heating and the standings, and things can go any which way at any given moment.
Absolutely, man. Well, of course, it's not just going to be us who you are hearing from. Let's take a walk around the venue. Fans from all over are gathered here. So let's kick it on up to the casters for them to say hello.
Thank you so much, Zeke. This place is out of this world. The fans are amazing, and we're ready to see this action after day 1 and day 2. It's hard to believe that this is going to top it all.
That's right. What a competition it was day 1 and day 2. And now we get to get here the 50 best who have really crawled their way, battled their way through the brackets for the first ever of its kind in person here. Imagine you make it this far, and then you have to make it to Sunday, but this will be Championship Sunday.
Yeah, all these players, they've battled it out. Some even playing 2 days just to get to this point. You got to imagine the nerves are high, but for some, those are non-existent. They're ready to take the stage. They're ready to put on a show and claim that Axe of Champions and that beautiful trophy, of course.
And you really have to be, because $4 million is on the line, of course. And if you are the team to take first place, everything can change right before your eyes. And what better way to do it than in this awesome venue? So let's go ahead and tune in with the stage with Frankie.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, it's mad to think that history is about to be made on this very stage in Copenhagen. The winners will share $1 million. But none of those jurors backstage are thinking about the prize money. They're just thinking about proving that they and their region are the best in the world at Fortnite. I have had the pleasure of spending time with. We've got so many incredible fans and families out here. So many mums and dads who really know their way around a Fortnite build as well. Definitely better than me. Maybe I need to duo with some of them in the future. And really just a feeling of wanting to support everyone that's going to appear on stage. Of course, people do have their favorites, but at the same time, we just want to share in the best moment of these players' lives. And we also have some incredible people in the Creators Lounge, and I know that Kelly's going to be talking to some of them today. Kelly, where you at?
That is right, Frankie. I am here in the
talk to me about your victory royale on day one. You set out your stall early, but you came second overall. Are you hiding things from us?
I mean, we've definitely hidden some strats, so you guys are gonna see in an hour or so. But you know, we're gonna show the world. Like I said, I mean, we've definitely hidden some things, and you're gonna be surprised how far ahead we are.
Do you think that Major 3 and not making the grand finals was a bit of a wake-up call for the two of you? Do you think it's pushed you harder than ever before?
Maybe. Like that major was like definitely a rough time, but I think we learned from it, and hopefully we can show it now.
And you know what? 6 victory royales in the grand finals of Major number 2. That's no joke. These boys, they're coming for you.
I mean, you talk about Venno being confident. Queasy's right there with them. Now, of course, they discussed this rivalry.
पता नहीं इंस्टॉल किया है गेम और थोड़ा चॉपी लग रहा है, पता नहीं अपनी लगी है कि क्या, लेकिन आ रहे हैं। मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ, तो ऑप्टिमाइज कर लिया कर भाई। एक वीडियो भेज दूंगा। खेलेगा अभी? अरे बेटे तू बहुत पार्टी करेगा। चलो बच्चा बड़ा हो गया। फोर्टनाइट का करियो ड्राइव।
हेलो
हेलो
विशिंग सुपर बैक।
क्या उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ा?
ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ा भाई उससे भी। यूट्यूब सिंग करूँगा तो
देखो एक सेटिंग्स है, तुम्हें कॉपी कर।
हाँ भेज दे वीडियो। और बात है जो तो देखता है FNCS वाला तो यूट्यूब पे देखता है, उस पर देखता है।
तो इस पे देख लिया।
यूट्यूब पे देखूंगा मैं।
यूट्यूब पे देखना।
ये भी तो
किसी
होता है
और
ना।
की स्ट्रीम में देखिए। कॉपीराइट कर दो।
मैं तो फोर्टनाइट की स्ट्रीम देखूंगा ना, सिर्फ फोर्टनाइट की स्ट्रीम देखूंगा सिर्फ। तू किस देखता है? तू किस पे देखता है?
मैं ट्विच पे देखता हूँ।
ट्विच पे देखता है? ट्विच
फोन में तो ट्विच भी नहीं चलाता।
मैं है बहुत से ज़्यादा देखता हूँ शायद से।
नहीं मेरे से
मतलब अपने देखता मैं। हाँ मैं पहले देखता था, अब नहीं देखता ट्विच, बिल्कुल नहीं देखता अब तो। मेरा लॉकडाउन भी नहीं होगा होता है इसमें।
तूने गेम SSD में डाल रखा है HDD में डाल रखा है?
SSD मेरे HDD है ही नहीं, मेरे PC में HDD। मेरे PC में SSD है सर।
और कितने GB की है वो?
क्या
SSD कितने GB की है?
जीबी TB की 1 TB। 1 TB। क्या देखो, क्या टाइटल देखो, टाइटल
कॉपी करने का।
मैं दूसरा करूँगा कुछ।
तेरा टाइटल नहीं मिलेगा तेरे को सारे।
पक्का
चलो होएगा साथ में। ओए मेरे वाले पीछे आ जा, हाइपर भी है वहाँ पे।
हाँ
मेरे वाले
हाँ
पीछे
तो
जा।
आता
अच्छा है तेरे पे लिंक,
क्या
है तेरे पे लिंक।
मेरे था ना जो बहुत पहले।
अरे मतलब मेरे को लगा होंगे बड़े लोग, डाल रखा होगा नीचे नीचे।
हाँ तो नीचे था, नीचे स्क्रॉल कर लिया मैंने।
अबे साले।
तो स्क्रॉल कर लेना मैंने नीचे को। और मैं बीसी लीव कराऊंगा, मैं बीच में आ जाऊंगा ठीक है, अगर शायद चांस होएगा तो।
क्या जाएगा तो?
मैं बीच में आ जाऊंगा बीसी पे, मैं लीव कर रहा हूँ ठीक है,
ठीक है
स्ट्रीम शुरू कर रहा हूँ नोटिस।
ठीक है। Still doing that.
It's already been an incredible favorite moment so far.
Ooh, listen, beside hanging out with you, Kelly, I have to say the Duke 1v2 clutch, beautifully done. Or maybe the Savage Vidal finish yesterday. I don't know. So many great moments going on. I can't wait to see what's about to happen today.
Well, speaking about what's going to happen today, we're going to be crowning a champion, and I'm going to ask you the difficult question. Who do you think is going to walk away in first place?
This is not difficult at all, guys. It's Queasy and Vino. They're going to take it, redeeming themselves from the Invitational, baby. It's going to happen.
All right, Panda, any last words that you have to say before we send it back to the desk?
Well, one massive shout out to my wife. It is our 3-year wedding anniversary, and we are here in Copenhagen. So shout out to her for letting me be here.
Panda, thank you so much. Thank you all to the audience as well. Let's head on back to the desk.
Happy anniversary, Pandas. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us on your anniversary, of course. But, you know, he makes some bold claims.
Hello, Dale.
Yeah, we all love Panda. Queasy and Veno, that is a bold claim.
Is it? Is it really bold? I think a lot of people probably expect Queasy and Veno to come out strong, right? You know, when they've been as good as they've been all year long. I think they're shooing to be a favorite today, no?
Is it finally the point where we put in our official predictions? Oh
Oh,
gosh,
bitch,
listen,
I
I have to
expect
go
you to-
Acorn and Cold. I really cannot doubt them after that day one upper bracket performance.
इन्होंने
I
clicks
think
में
they
क्या
got it.
बाकी को क्या करेंगे?
Okay, well, you hear on up to them.
Well, listen, first off, thank you, Zeke. And yeah, absolutely. I'm standing with my NA boys as well. I'm a big Acorn, Cold supporter and fan. I do think I'm leaning their way as well. Jacob, you have any hot picks?
I mean, I was on the Acorn and Cold train, but there's so many people are shouting them out. I'm going to go ahead and go with Iyamzo and Rise. They've been so consistent throughout the entire year. I call them one of the most dangerous duos in Fortnite right now, and I think they're going to show that today.
Well, listen, enough of our picks. Let's go meet these players down on the stage.
Don't tell me ad.
For the past year, hundreds of Fortnite duos have been competing for the chance to stand here on this stage in Copenhagen. And now just 50 remain in the running to lift the trophy, to own the Axe of Champions and call themselves the best Fortnite players in the world. Copenhagen, are you ready to see history made? You have been the most incredible audience all weekend, and I know you can't wait to give these players your all. So, for the final time this year, please, Copenhagen, please welcome your players!
The mates, Stagey and Podesai are here. With help from their supporters, they are ready to take on the competition. Viva la France!
Let's give Grolls and Clownski a warm welcome.
Hello.
Worked hard to get this far. It is time for them to begin aiming for nothing but the top.
Give it up for Peter and Miro. This duo have shown they belong on the big stage. Will they be able to break through and hoist that trophy?
Yumi! They're here! These two mean business with great performances. They have secured their spot here at the grand finals, but it is time to lock in.
Let's welcome Janice and Reason. The German powerhouse team is here to show what they got. This is time to prove the world.
Let's hear it for the duo. Nazi and Gapsera with the great performance.
एक सेकंड पता नहीं 40 पिंग आ रहा है दिख रहा है और है ना क्या बोलते हैं 240 कैप FPS आ रहे फिर भी लैग ही लग रहा है ये। मैंने भी इंस्टॉल कर लिया मतलब मेरे को नहीं पता तूने किया नहीं किया।
मैंने नहीं किया। यार एक नंबर बाइंड करना तो चाहिए फोटो तो फाइट वाह
कितना करेगा भी थम जा थम
लॉस हो रहा है तू
मैं लॉस्ट
गेम ऑफ कर रहा हूं अभी
मेरा 40 का पंप लग रहा है और यार मत कर इतना एडिट हाइपर यार नॉर्मल रीटेक कर ले यार
मैं नॉर्मल कर रहा हूं पता है तेरे को मेरे पैसा पर कुछ क्या होगा तेरे साथ
कितने का पड़ा है वो
5 मिनट पहले मैंने एडिट किया पता तेरे को 5 मिनट पहले मैंने एडिट किया उसके 2 मिनट बाद नीचे गिर रहा हूँ टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है ऐसे
हाँ हो रहा है मेरे साथ भी यही हो रहा है
घूम करके नीचे गिर रहा हूँ इतना गंदा लग रहा है अभी तो बस मेरी कीबोर्ड आ गया मैं वापस एक पॉइंट पे आऊँ अभी एफ पे कंफर्ट
कर दिया ऑर्डर
नहीं यार बहुत ज़्यादा एडिट कर रहा हूँ उसके 2 मिनट बाद मैं एक शॉट हो रहा है
ऐसा लग रहा है शॉट मार रहा हूँ उसके 15 सेकंड बाद तो शॉट लग रहा है
वाह शूटिंग वाह उल्टा बोल यार मेरे को लेफ्ट में जाना था क्या
तो वो दूसरा विंडो एडिट करना था
मेरे को लेफ्ट में जाना था एडिट करके मैं लेफ्ट में नहीं जा पाता मैंने दबाया हुआ था
नहीं हो रहा मैं
वाह शूट नहीं
बहुत ही और
पिराट हटाए थे बहुत गंदा पिराट से
करना ही पड़ेगा
स्किन वो स्किन
भाई रिपोर्ट परफॉर्मेंस स्टैट्स तेरे क्या डिसेबल है या नहीं पता
वो कहाँ होता है
पहले वाले में
डिसेबल्ड है मेरा तो मेरे पे ऑर्डर ले आ रहा तेरा क्या है
डिसेबल है पता नहीं क्यों
कौन सा है वहाँ पे टैक्सिंग चेंज हुआ मेरा
नहीं होता
तो नहीं होता
पता नहीं कल मैं भी ट्राई करा था नहीं हो रहा
लेकिन अब भी खेलना पड़ेगा
हो गया क्या?
मार मेरे को एक बार। अरे यार छोड़। अच्छा बहुत गंदा भाई, बहुत गंदा डिले। ये देख टूटी का भी टूटी कवर है।
ये क्या गेम की दिक्कत है भाई, ये सारा भी ना लैंड पे ध्यान दे रहे हैं सारा, सारे
बहुत गंदा लैग है,
सारे
बहुत
परफॉर्मेंस
गंदा
वही लगाने लगता है।
यार ये जंप भी कर रहा हूँ फिर भी कुछ नहीं हो रहा। आईआईटी नहीं हो रहा।
कितना पिंग आ रहा है देखो ऐसे?
50 ऐसा लग रहा है 2000 पे खेल रहा हूँ।
वो 30 आ रहा है, उसको लग रहा है 100 पिंग पे खेल रहा हूँ। 100 पिंग लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्या लग रहा है।
बहुत लाइक है। कल भी ठीक था, पता नहीं आज ही हो रहा है।
आज 4 मिलियन लैंड है ना, आई मीन फाइनल से ना।
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा लैग है, नहीं खेला जा रहा है इस बैग में।
भाई यार क्यों फोन लगाता है
यार बहुत डिले, नहीं खेला जा रहा।
किसको जिता रहा था?
मैं देख नहीं था।
क्यों?
अब स्टार्ट करूँगा देखो। यार बॉल ही नहीं लग रही है, क्या डिले है गेम का।
तो किन्ने कीबोर्ड ऑर्डर कर दिया क्या?
नहीं हो रहा पे जीत वाला।
हाँ मैं बैठने का। हो गई क्या उनकी एंट्री? क्या टाइम लगाते हैं भाई, 7:30 का नाम लेके 8:30 बजा दिए सालों ने। अरे तो गेम बन नहीं आया भाई।
Mr. Savage and Vidil, you know we got to talk about these guys. They ended first place after yesterday's lower
नहीं ये गेम ही रह गया भाई, तेरी गलती नहीं है, गेम ही रह गया।
They have something to prove and they're here to show it.
Talk about clutching up when it matters. I mean, I've talked about it multiple times. It's just a duo that makes sense. They're so smart. Mr. Savage has so much experience, especially on the big stage. More than 10 in-person event appearances, and then Vidil teamed up with him. The mechanical prowess, it's all there.
Savage has played on the stage as much as anybody else in the world of Fortnite. He will know. He's been the one in crunch time this year that has really put the performances in to seal the deal. And even though there'll be pressure on him, Vidil will be ready.
I'm ready. For more duos, let's get the next 10 in here.
अबे भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई, 10-10 लोगों को बुलाने का वार लो। करियो चेंज।
They proved it all year long. Now it's the time to finish what they started.
Let's hear it now for Alex and Worthy. As the only OCE team in the lobby tonight, this is their chance and the pressure is on to take home the LAN title.
क्या लगता है ओसी वाला जीतेंगे?
TrueLeg Alex and Chicho. FNC
Dominant
experience and titles are plenty here. However, a land title is still to be secured. The opportunity is rare, but it's here. It's now.
And this is Shari and Giros coming smoking hot out of day number 1 now. They're focusing in on today.
नेक्स्ट
There's no
लाके
time
वापस
to
भी
waste.
जाते हैं कि वो
This is
पब्स
it for
वाली
them.
वापस आए और वो आएगी नहीं वो आ जाएगी तो कॉम्पी खत्म हो जाएगी उनका सर्वर डेड
Make some noise
1 महीने के लिए
एक
डम
मिनट
to make it to the grand finals, but they are not done yet. The trophy is within their grasp.
ये ना लैग भी नहीं माइंड से ज्यादा लैग है स्टार्टिंग बहुत लैग है देखो लग रहा लैग बहुत ज्यादा कर रहा मैं बहुत लैग है भाई हर्ष है नहीं आ गया हेलो
हेलो
हाँ चल रहा है
अबे नहीं हो रहा भाई
क्या
नहीं हो रहा बिल्डिंग में
इसमें नहीं हो रहा यार बहुत ज़्यादा लैग है
डबल एडिटिंग है ट्रिपल तो बहुत दूर की बात है मल्टी पर करा ठीक
हाँ अभी कह रहा हूँ बहुत बकवास लैग है
This is getting real. Every single wave, man. A duel we wanted to highlight here from OCE, Alex and Worthy Levin. We kind of have been talking about this every time we've seen them. Worthy, a phenomenal player. Then you pair him with someone like Alex, who OCE as a whole are just like, this is our guy. I can't wait to see how they perform.
I am so excited about this duo, right? You know, it's rare we get to see some of the smaller regions step up the way they did in the upper bracket finals.
When will this start the
Is
tournament, by the way? Any idea?
And personally, when you look at their playstyles, Alex, man, one of the most electrifying players there is in Fortnite. When he turns it on, when he decides he wants to get in a lane,
मेरी volume है इसकी volume
Top 25 in every single game on day number 1. Can they do it again and represent OCE?
Absolutely. Arena, make some noise. Let this last wave of players hear you. Let's meet them.
He wants to get in a lane.
PVP fans भाई
Double on 3 and Ritual.
हाँ मैं थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ हर्ष चलो
NA is their home turf, but after upper bracket, Denmark certainly looks comfy for them as well. Can they
कब
keep
स्टार्ट होएगा
up the
टूर्नामेंट
pace?
ये टूर्नामेंट
Don't blink, we have Hen and Bosque from last chance major to the lower bracket and then to the grand finals. Now they are here where they belong. All they have to do is
hey रीट आ रहा शर्मा के
Age doesn't
रीट
matter
एंड रिचुअल जीतेंगे भाई
for Nyan. Young and
don't blink, we have
आई एम सपोर्टिंग रीट एंड रिचुअल्स
from last chance major to the lower bracket and then to the
गिल
grand
है
finals.
nah
Here where they belong.
they won't win
Do is seal it
not a
up.
chance
age doesn't matter for money maker
रीट
and
मेरा
Nyan.
what
And talented are key words for these guys, and now they're here to give it their all.
इनके भी चांस है नो नॉट एट ऑल
Vanyak and Carmi
रीट रिचुअल्स
fighting their way back out of the lower bracket.
वीनो
They
या
are here to prove themselves worthy as a grand
वीनो या वो
finals team.
क्विजी या मिस्टर सैवेज और वो नाम का उसका डुओ का
Put your hands together for
ड्यूक कितना छोटा है भाई 4 फुटिया साला छोटू है
major 2 title in the books and a massive clutch on the day too. It's time to add another one. Tonight is that chance.
Here we have straight out of Asia, Shalom and MK Papa. This team right here has popped off, making their region proud, but they need
हाँ
to continue
वडील
to
है
make
उसका
their
दोस्त
mark.
ये वडील है क्या वडील है ना
Bison making it to the Global Championship Grand Finals is an achievement in itself. However,
उसने 15 साल की उम्र में बिल्कुल उसकी बॉडी भी कहाँ बनी पोलराइज की मैकेनिक्स बहुत अच्छे हैं काश बकी होता है यार इसमें भाई बकी तो बकचोदी नहीं करता भाई अभी मुझे पक्का पता है भाई आई मिस बकी मैन आई मिस बकी भाई कितना पतला है भाई सीनियर सर कि बनी थी ट्वीट किया किसी लड़की के साथ भाई अगर यहाँ पे होता ना बकी भाई इतना भाई मजा आता है एंटरटेन करता है भाई यहाँ पे अभी ऐसा बंदा है
You guys are in the same place as we are. We want to see games. We are so close, but man, this feels solid start first. Reet and Ritual out of NA. We've seen them perform well. What can they
10 and 11
yes,
respectively for a combined total of 21.
They were popping off, right? And that's the kind of thing, especially when, you know, we want to see controller players represented, you know, he's a controller player. For the throwback on for that one every now. But look, I think when it comes to how they play in this server, they need to stick to what was working with them. Be aggressive as possible when you can.
That's right, guys. I'm getting word we are so close. So that's right. Let's kick it on up to Jacob PR and MDF to keep this moving.
Thank you so much, Zeke. Let's keep this show on the road. I'm so excited here. It's game one in just a few moments. The expectations are through the roof.
That's right, and you already know it's going to be explosive. So as we start to gear up now, let us do it, because game one is ready. Game number one of the Grand Finals is upon us. We already know what is in store. Nothing but explosive action and early game congestion.
Yeah, we got a couple of off-spawn fights we've seen before. We got even more than that today for the first time. And I think the crowd already knows which ones they want to see right out of the gate. It's only a matter of time before these players actually drop down on this map. And there goes the first one. The crowd, everybody's been waiting for this one. The rematch, Thomas and Malibuca versus Kanata and Agers.
Kanata said it. He has the best drop. He's always going to touch first, and they do just that. But Thomas HD does have a weapon as well. Kanata has the side angle here onto Thomas HD, and he draws the first tags. It's a trade, but he gets the full finish, and he won't get healed. And now, Kanata and Agers are on top game number one.
We've already seen what they can do with the freedom of their drop spot. First place throughout the day, but they ended up in second. They're looking to mimic that type of play. Cammy and Seti, even though they might have been contested to start day number one, they were able to pull through. They pushed that team away, and now they have claimed Frenzy Fields as their own.
What an incredible set of eliminations over at the racetrack. But look, Seti and Cammy have to as well. Who would have thought they would have been contested here on the drop? So the Frenzy Fields is not safe at all.
This is a little bit of that replay. That's Datus and Stain, and a monster shot already coming out from Seti. He finishes that one. On the other side of things, you've got to imagine Cammy chased them down. A huge start for our European powerhouse.
And vamos for Kitos and PH Sin also sitting at 2 eliminations here. That means the Shady being fully contested. They win their off-spawn fight. What a grand finals this is already. Multiple teams going head-to-head. It's Sphinx with the clutch up on Cammy and Carmi and Vanyak there.
That is huge. Sphinx, he gets both of those eliminations. Even though Poyo did go down, he has a chance to bring him back, but in the minimap, you already see 2 hungry teams looking at that direction. That's third-party opportunities. One of them is going to be Reet. The other one is going to be Rituals. All over the map, these teams are going to hear these fights, Monster, and they're going to try to third-party as fast as they can. They know Surge, it's hard to come by in lobbies just like this.
This is the fastest we have seen 14 players go down of any game we've watched over this entire weekend. Who would have thought this would be the most explosive time? Let's go take take a look at some eliminations here. PH Jin took on Axe Force and Robot from down low. The angles were so good, and this is how they converted.
Been a little game of hide and seek with Roban. Axe Force trying to do the same thing, but he's just getting spotted out from all angles. PHN looking like a Christmas tree ornament at the top, and he definitely uncovered his presence, and that's 8 points.
This eye drop, but hold up, hold that thought. We have Podesai, we have Snazy already finding an elimination here. They're just gonna hold on to the down body, and we already know what they want to do. They want to keep this body up and healthy to try to farm as much surge as possible. That's the way you play it. MA Podesai, MA Snazy have worked so hard to get here. We saw the difficult hurdle that they have to overcome just to get here.
Yeah, I think they're looking for some barrels, anything that they can use to try to keep them alive. We've already seen this strategy on day 1, thanks to Zagu and Peppo. It was mimicked in day 2, and this is why you know teams know that surge is going to be a hard thing. They're med-misting the down body. They're doing everything they can just to give themselves a little bit of an edge early on in this game, even using the kinetic blocks. Every single tool in their tool belt is coming out early.
Hey, listen, we know that pro players keep strategies hidden, but my gosh, everyone is putting this to use, and we have to honestly give all credits to Peppo, Clip, and Zagu for revealing it early. I think they put this strat on the map.
Yeah, he's here. The French go very loud in the building. They like that strategy as well. And this is a fight I feel like we haven't talked too much about. Peterbot and Byla versus Bugha and Threads over towards Sanguine Sweets. In theory, it's so big, you can split this drop. There is a ton of loot, almost 100 chests, maybe a little bit fewer than that, but that allows for both these teams to play the way that they want. One of them has already captured that vault. It's gotta be Peterbot and Byla. So Bugha and Threads, instead of contesting it, they're just trying to farm up. They're just trying to get their loadout set and ready so they can make their first rotation when the zone begins to pull.
Let's not forget, Peterbot used to play with Bugha as well, you know, so there is some history there as they're going head-to-head, but Kaizen, Clement right now looking pretty solid here, just trying to get their rotation down. Pack team right on their heels. Meanwhile, Teeny potentially up against Thoric out there in the feed. We get to jump on over to Sentin and Polarized versus the youngins here. Pnajin, Moneymaker's by himself. What can he do here?
Yeah, it was in game 5 where Moneymaker and F9 were able to qualify for this stage itself. Sentin and Polarized did it by brute forcing their way through with already 1 knock. It's a 2v1 situation. They're just trying to regain as much real estate as possible. All those pieces are theirs, and Moneymaker's doing what he can to bob and weave in and out of these covers, but his back is up against the wall. He's getting trapped little by little. The first elimination is going to be cleaned up, and they finally get the second. Moneymaker goes down. Polarized and Scented make a statement at their drop.
Explosive, quick, easy, and trapped, put down. Well played for Sentin and Polarized there. They're going to be happy about that. Threats lingering everywhere, though. How is this still happening? There are more fights happening. It's Muzz and Paper. This time, onto the Brazilian duo.
Yeah. Muzz, a duo region champion from both OCE and NA, teaming up with Paper. Paper's probably a very, very aggressive player. He knows how to play smart as well, just a full-on balanced play style. They switched up their drop spot from Breakwater Bay. They wanted to be uncontested, but quickly find themselves in yet another fight. But you see all these teams in the minimap, they're converging on their location because they want to try to get that free surge.
This is how Thoric was taken down there. Thoric and Bolts have a difficult task in front of them now that they have Misha and Teeny. And that's the first time we've actually seen them find early success. They were contested in those other brackets, as we saw throughout the weekend.
Yeah, in upper bracket 1, they went ahead towards the north side of the map. They tried to go against Baka and Pars. They got pushed off, and then they went into their bag of tricks. They did exactly what they did to qualify up until this point, and those tricks will continue. And how long has it been, Monster? A couple of minutes already, and they're still farming that surge onto Striker. These guys are setting the bar high when it comes to Storm Surge. There's going to be very few teams that will be able to keep up with them if they keep at this pace.
Yeah, they're trying to get themselves well and far ahead of the competition. It's an excellent strategy, and it's hard to replicate. You have to put yourself in that position. Notice how far they had to rotate just to get there as well. So positioning for that, setting up for that is no easy feat. You have to respect it, but this is high-level Fortnite. Here we go, though. Burstash, Tayson. Big fight here. Chicho and Trulex on the other side of the Slappy Shores. Already gonna need a move here shortly, but Metal gotta cap out first.
Yeah, and this was another drop, or at least the south side of Slappy that was contested. Trulex and Chicho versus Quanti and TK. Either Quanti and TK rotated out fast, or they got dropped off very, very quickly by Trulex and Chicho. Find out about that later, but Acorn and Cold, probably one of the most dominating performance in the upper bracket. In the international stage, for all that matter, they're looking to try to continue that run, but right out of the gates, we knew they were contested by both Pink and Vico, and it looks like both of these teams might have decided to split the drop. It's only game 1 of 6, so that could change very, very quickly, but they're trying to feel this lobby out. It's a much different set of players than they faced in that upper bracket.
Extremely proud of what Team Dignitas and Agent have been able to put together with their rosters. The performances are amazing, and again, grand finals, of course, is what matters most. We'll see where everyone ends up, but Flixie, Gripey here seem to have been getting into a little bit of a hustle, a little bit of a fight here against our favorite Mr. Savage and Vadil. Vadil's one of the most dangerous when it comes down to toe-to-toe battles and defending in situations like this, but there's nothing you can do against two of the best. Flixie, Gripey, they closed it out.
Yeah, and they've been battling it out almost all year long, from major qualifiers to major grand finals. Flixie and Gripey, you know what? I think they're a little underrated at this point. I think everybody who qualified for this lobby is dangerous. They need to be able to come out on top in a lot of these exchanges, and you cannot overrate any of your opponents at any stage of this game.
There's two regions I wouldn't want to go toe-to-toe in an early box fight with. It's anyone from the previous NA West, now of course NA, but also EU players, and unfortunately that's exactly who were the ones asking those questions. Pixie and Cheatin', however, though, are going to fend off several pair of EU ones themselves. This is match 1 of the grand finals. Things are already heating up. 81 players remaining in the lobby, and Pixie gets punished.
That's a huge amount of damage, both of them getting dropped down low. Luckily for them, they do have the med miss at the very minimum, so they can get themselves up to tip-top shape. Mixon and Baja are the ones dealing a lot of that damage. They have the early game high ground, and they're willing to stay in Storm a little bit, even though they don't have any HP heals, because they realize how hard it is for Surge. You can find bandages, you can find berries, you can find a leftover med kit, but it's that Storm Surge that you're not going to be able to find for free.
They're very behind on material, so we'll see if they can bounce back. Duke and Edgy, what a performance we saw. Arguably stealing away a moment of the weekend. The clutch from them, honestly solidifying their position, their placement here amongst the best. What are they going to be capable of here this weekend?
Duke. That clutch was just absolutely insane, and how hyped, how supportive Edgy was as well. Just shows the chemistry between these two and why they are an NA FNCS champion, why they are playing in a lobby just like this. A lot of the players here know how to win in their region. It's the international stage that takes just a little bit more effort. Kaizen and Clement quickly trying to rotate. They're one of the teams. They just don't want to get stuck too far out in the zone. And I think if any of these 2 days have shown you anything, is you don't want to get stuck behind the rest of the lobby when they're trying to hold you out. It forces you to waste your heals. It forces you to waste all of your resources just to make it into the zone very, very early on.
Super proud of Worthy and Alex, again, representing for OCE, the only team and duo from the OCE region to make it to the finals stage here, and they already have an elimination. Something to be extremely proud of. They're on the move here. Gonna get dead center zone 3 right now. They've scored 30+ points in every match coming out of day 1. And day 1, by the way, was the most difficult of the 2 brackets.
Yeah, and kind of shows how impressive it is, because Kanata and Agers did the same thing. They got second. And I believe Alex and Worthy were somewhere like 6, at least into the top 7. Reason and Yanis here over towards Breakwater Bay, and they've been traveling a lot. What they're trying to do here is they're trying to go to the slow side of the zone, where the least amount of players will be sitting, trying to hold them out. The only worry that I'm going to have for them is where they're going to get their surge from. Have they got enough with those 2 eliminations already? Because as we know, those off-spawn battles, they don't give very much Storm Surge compared to what you're going to get through the mid and that late game.
Yanis picking up the steady hands augment there as well, just waiting to really decide what direction he's going to take his augments in. You have to also now look to study those decisions moving forwards. But here we have AJS Moby, AJS Larpex, of course, joining up together here. The Rumble Ruins is their home at the moment. And they're just looking around for surge tags, nothing yet. NA options in the distance. EU options here on the mountain with Vask. What's it going to be? Here comes the Rift Island.
Ooh, this is going to get good. In day one, we didn't see too many teams try to contest it. In day two, it was like a house party on top of Rift Island. Everybody wanted to join, and it does look like Hen and Vasquez might be the first ones to try to contend it. They did get it in game one of the lower bracket, and that was a huge part of their success very, very early on. They were able to keep up the pace and eventually qualify for our grand finals here today, and they're looking to try to mimic that. And you see there's not very many other players that are going up towards Rift Island, so that might be a free 15 points and very, very valuable slurp juices.
Exactly. For those of you in attendance here, for those of you looking back at this island is worth 15 points if you can secure the objective. It is going to draw in the lot of the players. If you can get 15 points, that is the equivalent of 3 or 4 eliminations worth of points there. So it really can set you very far ahead. This becomes a very interesting time to play the game now for Miro and Cooper, because they have decided they want to fight for it, and they are a very dangerous team when it comes down to them making a decision and sticking to it. They'll commit.
Yep, does look like, though, Vasquez and Hen were able to capture it. They were there first. If there's 2 people going ahead and capturing it, it goes much faster than if it's just a solo. So Cooper and Miro, they're ready for that extra prize, the alternative, the height, the elevation. That way they can get Surge. But Peppo, Clip, and Zaku in another fight against Rue and Mshari over on the other side, just battling for those pieces. Mshari just sitting high up on that mountain. He's not really worried about his teammate. He trusts him to play safe, and that's a massive amount of trust in a lobby just like this.
I can't believe it. I can't believe he didn't go down there to try to support. He says, hey, man, you have this. Defense comes out of Rue, plays very well, and now they're above this Surge as Mshari is finding tags here in the process, too. Meanwhile, Zagu, Peppo, 475 damage above the Surge. They are in an excellent position right now. They shouldn't have to move any much further.
Yep, in the feed, though, I did see Kanata go down. I saw Mishi go down.
Ooh, here.
Yeah. And that's the battle that they were having. You see Agers a solo against Teeny over on the other side. Steno and Lushi might possibly be looking to take advantage of this opportunity, but that's Acorn and Cole down their sights. They know 23 above the damage threshold. It's enough to not have to worry about Storm Surge actually doing damage, but it's not enough for comfortability. So they're on the hunt for even more, but they're just on the receiving end of so many other players trying to put their hand in the cookie jar.
One of those duos is Acorn and Cold. Agers here, of course, trying to extract revenge now as Kanata was taken out. He still finds himself very comfortably in the safe zone here, so he'll be all right. Even has some extra heals, of course, remaining. It's going to be pretty tough to play this one out. Yes, they have 2 elims. We have to see how Teeny turned that fight around. You have to wonder what went wrong. Kanata caught out, looking for tags and low on HP. Teeny and Misha waste no time finding that one.
Immediately, and they are well above the damage threshold as well, giving themselves a good and early start. But Queasy and Veno, they know how to play almost every facet of the game, early, mid, and late. They made some quick rotations over towards Kenjutsu Crossing, and they're probably one of the most deep teams that land on that side of the map. They're over towards Shattered Slabs now, 193 above the damage threshold, and you can see that they're not necessarily going over towards Rift Island because they know in these next couple of zones, it's going to pull away from Rift Island. So they don't want to get too close, then have to rotate far if it does pull max.
You know what? We haven't seen a zone like this. Hard west, full west, right? Really giving teams on this side an opportunity to have the advantage and start off strong. Momentum is everything. And sometimes all it takes is securing that first game. Teeny goes for the save in the zone here. So Misha will potentially be picked up. Possibly we'll be able to situate and get back into this, but I'm not crossing my fingers here. It's a very difficult thing to bounce back when you start off with nothing.
Yeah, and they're just outside of that Rift Island position where the majority of the lobby already is. So they're just going to have to figure out what they're going to do to rotate, because going straight in is going to cause for some dangerous situations for them to try to survive. So they need to be looking for some heals, so that way they can go the long way around, find some safety, and just simply get into the zone. But Pink and Vico here, you can see the split. We talked about a contested drop, but they actually choose to go their separate ways. They're 225 above the damage threshold, and they're looking safe for now. They're trying to figure out what their rotation is going to be. It is a pretty far rotation, but not too far from some of the other players here in this lobby. The first knock is going to get cleaned up. Steno's there by himself. But you can see they're not getting greedy. They're not just trying to bulldoze for it and try to grab that loot. They're just saying, hey, let's just grab the surge. That is going to be enough, but they get a crest on momentarily. That was bold to try to make magic happen, but he goes out out like a light.
That's crazy. He tried to time that, and it just backfired completely as another team also started to look inwards, and they pick up a set of eliminations there. What a huge point swing for Pink and Vico there. Meanwhile, in the feed, Peterbot down, Booga down, Trulex. So many exchanges here to catch up on, and the landscape is changing right before our eyes.
Even Pink in the feed getting Steno as well. Him and Lucy look like they probably went down. That was 3 straight eliminations on that side of the map.
Yeah.
Threats being a solo, though. I'm not really worried about Threats being a solo because he clutched up big for their qualification spot. He got a 2nd place. They had 9 eliminations as a duo. But now he has to do it with a Surge just hovering over his shoulders.
A lot of players on the move right now. If you look at that right map, all of those arrows flying. Our teams trying to navigate their way to the new zone. You do have to be very cautious. Take a look, though. Rise tries to go in with a hero's play here. Finds Cold, but Acorn is there to back him up. But Rise slips out of there without getting taken down. So he finds Cold and gets right on out.
I feel like that was perfect timing with Acorn
Wow.
trying to plan an escape. And they just bulldozed their way right in. You could see why. Barely being 118 above the damage threshold. At that stage of the game, they were probably below. So they needed to go ahead and pad that stat. Now they have Cammy and Seti in their lines of sights. But they don't have to move far. They got the half and half zone. So for them, it's just a sit and wait scenario that allows them to be consistent. But there's so many superstars around him. I already mentioned Cammy and Seti. Queasy and Vino are to their right. So this is a dangerous area of the map to be in. But I think it's a little bit more safer than all those players just to the north outside of zone.
Yeah, looking pretty dicey right now for sure. But if you're a Yam Zone Rise, you're pretty happy that there's not that much going on around you. They can kind of determine who they're going to battle next. Alex at the safe zone here. Let's jump on over to Seti and Cammy. 2 eliminations so far from the start. Nothing else since then, but we haven't saw problems this time around with the Surge, so they are in a very, very sweet spot here right now. Also, just nestled so nicely here. And look, they can look down on players trying to come out the low ground.
Yeah, so many big names are already out of this lobby, and we haven't even been given placement points just yet, so there's still so much work to do. You can't get behind that curve as Cammy and Seti feeling like they're comfortable in their position for now, waiting for all those players to try to rotate in. But MK, Papa, and Shalom looking like they might get a sneak attack onto Podesai and Snazy. They just need to be patient here. They go for the 3-2-1 onto the cover. No shots actually go through to Podesai. That gives them information of where they're located at. So they're gonna about face and go a little bit of a different direction now.
Looks like Rapid lost his teammate, Batman Booga, as he's not nearby to the hands of him, Shari, not too long ago. Here's Papa. Here's Shalom, though. Still looking around, playing the bush. Very nicely done. Everyone else is nestled pretty far off, so we get to jump in with Vino and Queasy, see how they are doing. A little update, a single elimination, so not really turning online too far yet. As far as the overall heal situation, I'd say they're middling in the pack. Material count-wise, is it enough for them to play for high ground? I think yes, and they're probably thinking we should go for it.
Yeah, they're probably just gathering all the information around the map for now. Figure out what's the best position, who's already on height, how do we chop them down and make it our own. We've seen that happen to start our tournament on Friday. They grabbed high ground, they looked down and never looked back as they took the game. They actually qualified off that game, 93 points when 91 was the threshold. They kept playing out because it's all about bragging rights, proving that they are the best, just like Iamzo and Rise. And they quickly move to the front side of the zone, so that way when it does begin to move, they secure their spot and they look back and try to hold anybody out and get eliminations.
Well, they're here early, and now they can start to determine what they're going to do. Everyone's on the move here once again. Rocket Rams coming into full effect. Meanwhile, on high ground, Cammy, Seti trying to be the first to set up. The base is wide, the base is strong, and they get the first dibs already. There are other teams cranking up, though. They don't want to just give them all this elevation for free. And the fact that they're committing with Meadow does mean they will have a problem. Meanwhile, Acorn does fall, so Acorn and Cold now taken out of this game. Chicho left by himself to play this one out as a solo as well. Those were his last remaining builds.
He's trying to do it by himself. He's trying to play patiently, waiting for anybody to run past him, not knowing that he's there. Try to hit a little bit of a peekaboo, and that's going to be a massive siphon itself to get his heals up and that's going to be big. Duke by himself, though, on the other side, which honestly, I don't have too much of a worry. We saw a 1v2 clutch from Duke yesterday. We know anything is possible here this weekend. And now placement points are finally beginning to set in. It is very few for now, but there's still more to come if you can survive.
That was an excellent time to update the standings, updating in real time right now. So from here on out, as teams fall, placement points will be rewarded. It is really about surviving this gauntlet of action to come right now. The Surge is equally active. Worthy's gonna find the solo M Shari. Big pickup for him. And Flixie and Gripey leading here with 5 eliminations now. Front side of the zone, team gets right in front of him. He tries to see for the box up, but no, it's more important to stay safe right now. Look at the rotates here. You love to see it. Excellently done. Flixie and Gripey are really playing well right now.
Yeah, sacrificing some HP. That way they can go to the front side. The high ground battle's going to begin. Cammy and Seti, Vino and Queasy with the bounce pad. The fadeaway shot unsuccessful from Queasy and Vino. So the kings of the FNCS Invitational are still on the high ground for now. As Cammy's looking to come crashing down. He's built a little bit of a tower, so he doesn't go too far. So all the battles being forced lower and lower, down in the mud. Duke trying to fight with his back up against the wall by himself. Multiple duos beginning to surround and hound him. Top 17, though. All these points as a solo are massive for their run here in this competition.
This is a battle for ego, undoubtedly. Duke looking to see what he can set up. Turns around, breaks everyone off. Fight.
Down goes Cammy.
And down comes Cammy. And then he's looking to target him. Duke is the destruction here in the lobby by himself with a knock. What a beautifully timed landing spot there, but Cooper hot on his heels here next door. They know he's here. Miro comes in, they're trying to hunt him out, but he's off to the races, finds Pixie, big tag. You know Duke wants to finish this one. Can he get it? In he goes. It's only gonna take a single tag. He's under the ramp, goes for it, he gets it there. Nicely done.
Takes out Cammy, takes out the next one as well. The list of eliminations keeps on climbing before he finally falls. Into the top 10 we go with Flixie also a solo in this game. There's 4 total solos still left alive, no builds. He's trying to make a play, but from the outside of the zone, he goes down.
It's Mappy, it's eye drop on high ground. Take a look, Ree is still alive. Seti is still alive. Playing the backside of his zone, excellently done here. But the high ground comes down a little early. He has a true chance. Seti brings him down, and now he is the one on top. Can he clutch this out by himself against all odds? We thought it was over, but Ree has other words for everyone in the lobby.
He goes down into that top 4 we go. The only solo left alive, well, you saw him moments ago. It is going to be Seti. Cooper and Miro almost won a game yesterday. It was stolen away by both Bryce and Chubbs. Now they're going for some toe tags on Apoyo and Speaks. NA counterparts going at it. Eye drop on the other side, but he gets taken down by the NA duo. Huge shot by Miro, trying to go back to back, but they fall down the mountain. That's going to allow for Apoyo to survive momentarily, but Cooper hot on the chase. He sacrifices himself to go for the elimination. Seti out of nowhere. Final 2 teams. Miro's trying to stay alive, but there's one duo still left alive, but it's actually a knock. Miro versus Sphinx. NA versus NA to take game number 1.
Incredible that NA will secure this here, but talk about the turn of events here. Miro taking down Seti, putting his name in the conversation. People forget what Miro is capable of, but now it's a 1v1. Old blood versus the new, basically. Miro showing, hey, I'm the big dog of the region. Sphinx says, I want to prove that I can do it. We already know he's got the mouth in him, but can he put the bullets where they need to go?
He needs to put some respect on his name. Miro running out of builds. That's his last chance. He falls all the way down. Miro goes out. That is Poyo and Sphinx. That is their second victory royale on the weekend.
What an excellent job there. We already saw them take a win in the upper bracket to even bring them this far into this stage, and now they are proving that they can do it on the biggest stage against the best.
That's going to be it from us, though, because I want to hear what they have to say about being the only team with 2 wins on the weekend.
Boys, you proved you can get a victory royale on LAN in the upper bracket, and now you proved you can get a victory royale in the grand final. Talk to me about those last moments in game. Did you manage to talk less?
I would say so, a little bit less. I think my comms were more clear.
I mean, you were having to come for yourself in that 1v1. How did you manage knowing someone was above you on the high ground?
You know, I just have the best awareness at this LAN right now. So, like, obviously I know there's a ban above me, you know. I'm just like that.
But what are you thinking, though? Because he can jump on you at any time.
I'm thinking I think like 25 builds about, and I'm, you know, I'm best fighter, best piecer, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna just go up 200 pump. That's what I did.
You waited and then he fell down and he did the job for you. Poyo, what was it like starting out today with this man?
I was dead. I didn't really do much that game, so he actually went crazy there.
And you let him just talk his way through it. You didn't give him any advice or guidance.
Nah, I just told him his mats and he did the rest.
Now, going forward, you've got to try and maintain this consistency. You've managed to get your way through an aggressive lobby, but can you see yourself managing to top the competition again?
Yeah, we just need to live off spawn. I think we can do good at literally every game.
All right, well, good luck in those off-spawn battles, boys. Congratulations. Everyone give it up for Sphinx and Poyo!
Poyo and Sphinx looking to set the tone on the day. If there's anything I learned from game number 1, these next couple of games are going to be chaos.
I mean, that game was pretty much everything that we wanted, right? We saw the matchups happen towards that end game that we really wanted to see, but it was the clutches, right? We always talk about being on the global stage. It requires you to go ahead and clutch up when it requires, and honestly, Sphinx right here, this shot on the Cooper, this was the one that sealed the deal.
Yeah, that changed the tempo of the end game completely. From that moment onwards, it's like he said, he's just like that, you know? He's gonna go through and win the whole thing. And I mean, it wasn't an easy finish, right? They were going back and forth a bit. It was only the materials that was able to let Miro down, and Sphinx was just had a bit more left in the tank. Even though, actually, you can see he had none. He just was playing around with the stairs, and it wins him the game as well. Of course, again, a team that has already shown they can win on this stage, and they do it once again.
Just being able to stay calm, cool, and collect in that situation. Many duos would look at their material count, what they have in the tank, and just go, this is it. It'd start Hail Marrying. I don't know anymore. But Sphinx just said, no, no, no. I've been in Grands before. I've been in these types of situations. Take a step back. We know they're up top. Let's break those builds. Let's bring them down. And unfortunately, Cooper and Miro did fall, but still a second place for them. I mean, starting the day with 84 points, that's pretty good.
That's not bad at all. But look, Poyo and Sphinx up above 89. I know their parents are out here to support them as well. When I actually flew into Copenhagen for this event, I was in the airport with Poyo's dad, and he was like, good luck to everyone, but my son's gonna win. I want my son to win, a supportive parent, as you always love to see. And right now, I'm sure he will be beaming from ear to see his son sitting in first place.
Absolutely incredible game number 1. But listen, we got to talk about some of those higher profile duos. Of course, Cammy and Seti coming in 3rd place. The all-spawn wasn't what we expected.
I mean, it wasn't, right? But they did so well, right? We tuned into them, we see them with 2 limbs, and I think everybody sort of knew what that meant. We weren't expecting Dadas and Stain to contest them. They had said they were going to land somewhere else a bit, right? But clearly a misdirect to try and fake them out. But Cammy and Seti were prepared. And in that endgame, Seti survived as a solo for so long.
Which is very uncharacteristic for this duo. Actually, usually most of their points, a high percentage of them actually come from when they are a duo alive, right? Usually their points fall off whenever there's a solo clutch opportunity, but Seti's showing up.
Yeah, you don't associate either of them, as great of players they are, you don't associate either of them with mega solo clutches, right? You look at some of the other elite EU names, a lot of them, you think of them and you think solo clutches. Thomas Malabuka, right? You know, Venno, even Queasy, you know, these guys you expect to solo clutch. Cammy and Seti showing us right now, yeah, if one of them's a solo in these games, they will step up.
And I think for them, like obviously Seti's a little disappointed there. He wanted to take it farther. But ending as a solo in this situation, on this stage, and ending 3rd place, my bad, Seti. I mean, I know you're king of consistency and stuff, so if you just do that a couple more times, I mean, we are in for the running. Queasy and Venno as well performing. I thought it was interesting. Like, I love seeing how all of these players in the lobby kind of act. We saw there in the mid game, Seti, Cammy on the high ground, Queasy, Venno on the front side of zone. So all these duos are just looking for those windows, right?
Yeah, for sure. And in this end game, with all these duos here, I do want to give a big shout out to Dukes, man, because that brother was going ballistic, right? He wanted to put an end to everybody's game that he could as a solo as well, right? So a bunch of really sick solo clashes. Ooh, that's painful. I didn't realize that's how Queasy went down there. A 4 damage getting everybody so far in game 1.
Yeah, 100%. Listen, that was pretty much the head-to-head battle that we wanted to see on the higher ground. Honestly, though, Cammy and Seti picked up more points for that. But Zeke, I was really impressed with Cooper and Miro. I feel like some of those IGL late-game calls were really good.
Yeah, super crispy stuff. And I mean, when you think about their performance just this weekend alone, I mean, this is starting to look real good, right? I still think there is quite a bit of first game jitters, right? Even coming from upper and lower bracket. The stakes were maybe a little bit different. Right now, you're saying, okay, we have 6 games to show up. The stadium is packed. Every single elimination that happens on that feed, the crowd is going crazy. that seems to be playing a bit of a factor right now. And so I feel like the players that can kind of hold on will kind of make it farther.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's all about, you know, soaking it all in. You really got to use the crowd to your advantage, right? Kind of play off of that, but then in those key moments, you really got to be good at blocking them out as well.
I mean, one person that got to hear the crowd more than anybody else throughout that game would have been Thomas HD and Malabuka, right? You know, they went down Osborne. That was the first fight we saw, right? Up against Canada and Aegis, they went down not the way you want to start the competition, right? You want to get into the swing of things, especially with all the cheers Thomas and them were getting coming into things. Again, when you go back into that Osborne fight the next time round, how do you now come into it? Mentally, you don't want to have to sit there and watch the whole game all over again.
Yeah, I wanted to highlight very quickly just a couple of these strategies where we've been talking about these secret pocket strats. Portisai, Snazy coming out with the, let's go ahead and take the kinetic rock all the way across the map. Let's take this body. Let's get Surge. Absolutely crazy. I do want to talk more about this, but I'm getting word. We are ready to get back into the action. We have game number 2 upon us. So casters, on over to you.
Games, games, games. That's all we want this weekend is more games. And that first one, Monster, that was so exciting to really start off the day.
It was perfect. EU versus NA, and the big names really showing up. We saw the rivalry for high ground, so already the early story starting to begin. But most importantly, 14 elims off the early game. Let's see it here for game number 2.
We're in it. We're here to win it all. A huge early game that was won by both Pollo and Sphinx, and they carried it all the way to the end. I said they were the first team to get 2 this weekend. Will they be the first team to go back-to-back and get their 3rd victory royale on the weekend? Only time will tell for that one. But the rematch, probably everybody here in the arena wants to see. Thomas, Malabuka, Kanata, Agers, let's get it.
Let's watch it. Sphinx is going to be able to watch in the distance there too. So who's going to be the first to touch down? Who's going to be the first to land? Shots coming in this time. It's Malabuka who gets tagged. So does Agers. So both sides already. And Malabuka gets a weapon. He finds Agers with a huge tag. Kanata's already down. And they're finished. They're done.
That was a huge start for Malabuka. Gets that Havoc suppressed and immediately goes to work. And it was him. It was actually him who was getting tagged out of the sky. I thought that was going to be a huge advantage for Kanata and Agers. They weren't able to clean that one up. And we saw the contested fight in the replay. The first game came pushed off the actual barn. So it is going to start as a little bit of a split drop here over towards Frenzy Fields.
It really shows us that they were caught off guard game 1 for the 50-50. Here's TK, here's Quanti over at the Slappy Shores. They are also contested down in this area by Tayson. And you can see that they just barely got away with it. Actually, it was Chicho and Trulex as well. Remember, there's like about 3 teams here, actually. Slappy Shores is just not big enough.
Everybody's trying to go to the beach someday. But for now, the actual south side of Slappy is going to go to TK and Quanti. They have access to that vault. It isn't the most massive vault with Mythics, but you still are able to get a ton of loot. And Misha and Teeny doing it again. They switch up their drop spot once more. They go on over to where Baka and Par's at, and they're going to go ahead and sneak. They haven't really looted up at all. Will Baka and Par's take the bait?
This is a very interesting position to be in, of course, because you have the chest here as a potential option. So you have to think about it. Anything can happen here.
I feel like everybody at this stage in the game has been conditioned to know this is a viable strategy. Because like I said, in the lower bracket, in the upper bracket, they were contesting Baka and Pars. Didn't work out for them. They switched up their strategy. They started doing exactly this, playing roulette with their drop spots to try to sneak up on some teams. And that inevitably was what got them across the finish line. And it's only a matter of time before Baka and Pars go in this direction. No matter what the result will be.
And this is what we talk about, teams hiding strategies, teams really sitting back and thinking about, okay, what haven't we tried yet in the upper bracket and lower bracket that we're sitting on, that we're waiting on, that we can then put into play to give us the advantage on Championship Sunday.
They have some sorts of feeling. See them hopping over the covers. They know they're around here somewhere. They probably already seen them drop just a little bit, but the bait has been taken. Down goes one of them. Misha and Teeny strike yet again. Now Pars is stuck by himself, and immediately you see him creating distance between him and his counterparts. He doesn't want to be the next one on their hit list.
And we don't want to be the ones to give away the edge. So to keep it low, to keep quiet there was a tough one, but take a look at that. They have made so much adjustment from the upper bracket to today. It really
Pars
has
is about to fight him.
upper bracket to
Wait,
today.
I think Pars could actually.
It really has shown so far in the last 2 games, but now Teeny has to still close this out with Misha.
Yeah, they went from 2 builds to 53 thanks to Baka and that elimination. But Pars is trying to fight with his back up against the wall. Shots also coming in from the third party. Everything comes crashing down.
How the fuck did he heal up that fast?
Put up a good defense for now, but Teeny's hot on his heels. First shot's gonna be landed. Pars goes down to the low ground, and the 2v1 has been secured. Misha and Teeny strike first.
I love you, bro.
What a play. What an ambush set up there.
Ping and Vigo.
Definitely highlight worthy. Meanwhile,
Stacked
with Vico. Ping.
Bro, they're loadout. Wait, I thought Cold's landing there.
Split by Acorn and Cold. You can see that they have lost a fair
Or did they kill him? No. Oh, they're just splitting. I mean, splitting with this loot is better than ours.
This is way better than ours.
Yeah,
Have we ever gotten a purple spaz off?
No, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Why do we win Mega? I'm not gonna say that as an excuse, but like, come on. Like, bro, think about it. We're better than the whole lobby, and we're landing in a fucking. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, we have 17.8.
They're going against Polarized.
On God,
by himself, getting pieced up, boxed up, now forced onto the back foot here. This is favorite here, Cold.
Dude, Polar
actually. Oh my god, wait.
If he knocked him there, I'm not gonna
wait.
bro.
Bait and switch. Acorn is trying to alleviate some of that pressure, but Polarized keeps trying to break his way into the box, but he gets denied entry more than once. Now Acorn's simply going to try to hold the coverage, peek through, try to figure out where Polarized is at. Give full time to heal up. Zip line. That one's going to be noticeable. Now Acorn has to make the decision. Do I just go straight up into him? Do I continue to play my game out? I saw his third-party shot coming in. He hits it. He goes right back up. Zip line once more. Polarized goes down, but it's not the team you thought. Cooper steals that one away.
Cooper stole that. Wow. Thanks so much, baby.
Worst feeling right there. You put in all that work, all that.
Oh my god, they're doing it again. This is crazy.
Meanwhile, Poda.
This is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, how did they do last game?
Dude,
wait. Oh no, but they couldn't save Striker this time, so.
Bro, this is the guy that I knocked with my AR
was still there.
And we didn't get to finish?
We got the full
You know he knocked me down to zone.
Performing so
well
this
he got res?
Yeah.
Wow, bro. They just...
9% has to be them, 10% has to be the crowd on their side, fueling them. Anytime they feel like their gas tank is empty, you see it.
Like, on God, after that, why don't we just drag it on them?
And that's a little bit of a refresh in its own mind. But with one elimination, if they get their surge plan started over towards Shattered Slabs, there's at least one team towards the north side. But we got a surprise. We got a treat. We got a little bit of a listening of an off-spawn battle.
Wait, you just jump off? When we're on island? Yeah, there's like 7.
I'll see the replay of their drops.
Take on something, take on something.
Yeah, I got these guns. Six white, 9 white, that one.
Oh wow, he got SMG advantages over there.
6 white. Good job, mate. Good job, good job.
Good job, good job. They're so nice.
Eliminations
Yeah,
right
they're
there.
going
You can hear the
39, bro.
comms clear and concise. But they, for a second there, they didn't know where they
What is
actually
Sphinx
were. That's how
mid?
tough a 50-50 can actually be. Slight, bus route deviation all of a sudden. You know, you're coming in from different angles.
We probably have more like chest than them, but like they just have shield plants. It just changes everything, bro.
Yeah, they can just trade. They can trade everything.
Every shield they pick up, they can hold because they don't ever have to pop any.
Victors, Pollo and Sphinx,
and they can just
who probably
trade
got
for
a front row seat for that battle. You saw them
all the
flying through
teams
the
around
sky
them who also
when
have
that
shield
contestation
plants.
was happening.
Yeah, that's true.
They looted up.
Where'd
I
they
got
get
to
their
say
medal?
their loot is looking
Gas
pretty
station?
impressive. 8 slap splashes, 3 big pots, and that's just on
Is Polo good?
alone. They got a free rotation to where they want to go. You see some shots coming in. A little bit of a warning shot at that. Cammy and Seti.
You guys didn't
contested over towards game, and they're going all the way over towards the western side as somebody gets beamed from afar. That's just helping their surge plan all together. But they're just trying to rotate to where they think it's going to go, to where the least amount of teams will try to huddle up.
Meanwhile, not seeing a fight right now. Chris severely damaged in this battle here, but does manage to find stable ground here. This is going to be a tough one to close out if they allow
it's so laggy. Like if you bounce back, you're just teleporting.
Does seem like he's got a chance to do so.
Wait, Chad, is Savage have Uncom PR?
So many teams and players
Does Savage have Uncom
make
PR?
magic happen. Chris, they see him kind of run away.
Oh,
they gotta question themselves.
How are they doing?
Worth going
Probably
ahead,
had a bad first game.
pushing forward. You continue the game plan that you set out up into this point.
Fortnite's the biggest
This
category
zone for now
on
has
Twitch.
pulled over towards the
Damn,
western side.
40K.
When's the last time Fortnite was number
That's
one
why
on
you
Twitch?
see a
That's
lot of
crazy.
these teams
Fortnite's number
hovering
one on
over
Twitch.
towards Shattered Slabs.
That's crazy.
Or in this vicinity altogether. And you can see this is actually
Bro, I'm
pretty
telling you, bro.
unique.
Fortnite's
see
up after the season, bro. Think about
his
it.
inventory, that's something I don't see very many
We
people
fucking
pick up, but if you
We're
have the
watching right now,
accuracy,
bro.
you
Yep.
can do a
That's
ton
crazy.
of damage on players nearby.
Definitely one of those things. The
Telling you, bro,
option
it'll
has
be the
always been
multi-regional
there.
fucking
Yeah,
champ.
but yeah, you don't see it come into play. A lot of variety.
We gotta talk like for
Already
real there.
starting to turn online. We'll see what he's
Yeah.
capable of with
Which
that.
has hard to hear
I
me.
think you said,
I thought it was good.
Rise.
Yeah.
Pretty strong game one.
Go drop
Had some
We'd have
late
to
game
get someone
appearances
to
there.
like just like film.
Another
all that
western
shit.
pull
You
here.
guys good?
This time
Or
we're
just
going a
kinda-
little bit more north. Up towards the Eclipse State. We'll see
Wait, is
how this
broadcast too
influences
low?
the majority of the
No, it's
lobby,
good.
but North teams are pretty happy.
I could lower the stream, but
This is why you saw early in the game, Cammy and Seti rotating in that direction.
alright. It should be better.
Feeling it
I
was
moved
gonna
it
go
a lot
on that
closer.
side as Yamzo and Rise just sitting
Me
on
date
top
an
of
emo
their
girl? I
normal
mean,
spots
I definitely would.
of the castle and
No,
the
I
gas
won't.
station, trying to
Huh?
pad up on Surge, and there's going to be a lot of
okay.
opportunities from teams trying to rotate from the
Take off
eastern
the makeup,
portion
it's
of the
distracting.
map
Oh,
as
that's
the
hot.
zone continues to
Think
pull
I'm
on
sexy.
over towards the west.
Dude, the girls at the place that was selling makeup are so cute.
They got that early
you talk to
game
him?
Surge, but it isn't going to be
Yeah.
much.
I was like, I
They
need
did
a
take
emo
away
makeup.
that elimination from Acorn and Cold, who did the brunt of
Damn.
that damage. So for now, it's just about farming up. Miro's the one that's in charge of trying to get those tags on top of that building.
So impressive.
Oh, this guy see like
We
this.
jump in with
He already
Pontiac
messaged me.
and Carmi here.
Probably don't even know.
Lucian
He just messaged me
Senna
about it.
listening nearby, holding those edits, trying to see if there's a chance to
He said
pounce
I
in.
came all the way here for
Crash
you.
pad, but
He said,
all in all,
turn the
this is a
page
pretty
and
tough
don't be so
spot to
sad.
be in.
Try to
It's
cheer up your
difficult to
fans
turn
and
this,
yourself too.
you know,
With the heart
situation
emoji.
around. It seems
That's
like
my
it's
dad
been a
texted me.
drawn-out battle, and
Crazy.
Lucy and Senna have been on the losing side.
W dad.
See that already 7 teams down and out.
W dad.
It's not
guys
as
talking to Liz,
active as
bro?
it was
Bucky's mom?
in that last game.
She was like,
up
she was
to
like,
this
I wish.
point.
Or she said some
Definitely
crazy
very,
shit.
very close. You see the oddments all
I don't know if
out.
they don't say
Fast
it to the
Fisher,
left,
fly to redeploy, Keymaster.
W
really
Scotty.
to come around
Then
to
wipe
it.
that shit off.
And then that first shot.
Caught alive, night dad. Doesn't call and is now wild.
She said, I want to kill myself.
Huge for a lot of these teams.
She said that?
Yeah.
Able over, which instantly fishes. Whether you get a flopper to kind of stagger yourself in the zone, or a storm fish, or any of the shield fishes to go ahead. You see Booga has one as well. That's instant shields. It's 10 less than a big pot, but it's faster than a big pot altogether.
Definitely important to have those quick heals. Threats on the move right now. They're not happy with being on the outskirts of the zone here. They want to get a little bit more center before other teams start moving in and decide to do so. In the meanwhile, though, they also have to bounce back with some material here. There's a metal reservoir down low, but it's Pollo and Sphinx potentially holding that one out. Meanwhile, Mr. Savage looking to find his footing here. Last game was a tough one. He gets the siphon for Vidil and keeps him in the game. That's Trulex. And now Chicho is hurt. In he goes. Still on the hunt. Nicely done. And Savage and Vidil clap back for the first time today. They have some wind in their sails.
And this is big because we already seen at least one of the teams in our top 5 go down. That's iDrop and Mappy. And as long as a couple more of those teams at the top of the leaderboard go down, that opens the game up wide open for any of these teams to overtake that spot, since it is very, very early on. Mr. Savage and Vidil showing what they can do out of Naughty Nets, which a lot of people don't necessarily like that spot, but that just goes to show how good they actually are. Not only are they on the low ground, they have to cross a river. There's a couple teams they have to get through, so they're doing everything right up until this point.
And already we've seen our first team inside the top 10 fall, which was Janice and Reason there. Getting caught on this rotate here, seeming like the west pole wasn't good enough for him. We saw Booga's HP there as we were flying by, very hurt as they were coming just past Pollo and Sphinx, but Rift Island spawns in beneath Stain and Datus, a team that absolutely needs to make a comeback. What a better way than to find points other than to take the Rift Island for yourself. Will they go for it?
I already see that they captured a weapon cache with the Slurp Juice in his inventory, throwing a bush directly on top to cloud their space. That way they can fire freely without very many players able to kind of tag them back. And you can see the teamwork. Stain's there to try to break the build. They're timing it right, so that way a sniper shot can try to sneak his way through. This is going to be big as Batman, Booga, and Rapid are actually going to be the first team on top of Rift Island. And we saw last game, the team that was on top, they were able to capture it because they were the first ones there with nobody really contesting the actual flag. Let's see if that'll change around this time, now that's more than halfway full.
Rapid and Batman Booga are well on their way to securing it here. I think it will be theirs. Pink and Vigo probably have considered it, but when you're just late to the punch, why jump in? Why take that risk? It does seem like already now 2 for 2 on teams that snatch it up first. But again, the Rift Island is going to be 15-point swing in any direction if you can grab it.
Like you said once before, that's almost 4 eliminations without actually having to put yourself in a risky situation. And what these other teams are doing, even though they're not trying to contest it, one, probably going for scraps as soon as Batman, Booga, and Rapid leave that location. But most importantly, with that added elevation, they're looking for Storm Surge. They can see the entirety of the lobby, and those teams that have to rotate from the south, from the east, that is who they're looking at most of all to try to get the Storm Surge that they need. You can see they have 224. And they're even looking at some of the other teams that are on top of Rift Island as well.
This should very much put Rapid and Batman Booga in the conversation, though.
Yeah.
Rapid, although by himself, he did make some placement last game. Here we jump in with Edgy and Duke so far. 600 above this surge. They're going to be well and fine here. They're positioned very nicely already at the Eclipse Estate, which is near dead center. Do they have the storm eye? Do they know where the storm's going? Because this is some prime positioning right here.
Yeah, we got these forecast towers all around the map. It allows you to read where the zone is going, but Duke had 46 solo impact points in match 1. He was just gobbling up those placement points, and you saw him in those type spots getting eliminations as well, especially when he needed it most for both the Siphon and the Mats. Malibuka and Thomas well above the damage threshold. Even though they're falling, they have more than enough surge to where they don't have to worry about it. For them, they're just trying to see where these teams are positioned at to try to make their own rotation in. The zone continues to pull towards the north side of the map, over towards Eclipse Estates. So if it stays there, this one could get dicey because there's some unbreakable walls, there's a surrounding water, there's even the moon there that we saw Cammy and Seti use early on in this tournament.
Clownski grows on the move right now. Already setting up for a nice position here, looking out for fights, looking out to see if they can find tags. This is going to be a team that, if they don't get active, will surely have something to worry about, but they find more stashed there. Great tags here for Strauss, Grolls, and Clownski, and already now they have a chance to go ahead and alleviate some room near them, get back into this game. But no, Grolls, you saw yourself for a moment. The punishment comes in. It's Pixie off to the right there, who has made it further this game than the last. Meanwhile, Yamzo and Rise potentially taking a fight, but no, they are out. Booga has not been able to secure the health that he lost from getting this far. Oof. Wow.
Down goes Booga. Shows exactly what you're talking about. Without that heals, he's not able to get the HP up, what makes him an easy target through the sky. Now he's a focus that they know the knock's there. This is 4 points that the team is going after. And then if they're daring enough to move over, that's loot as well. And you can see Booga handing over some of his resources while he's down, just trying to pad Threads' material count, making sure that he's able to save him. But look who's knocking on that front door. Trick or treat. In comes Acorn and Cold, and no tricks up their sleeves. All treats as they get those eliminations.
Yeah, they knew they had the knock. They had to finish it right there. They were in the perfect position, and with the zone going south, hey, we got to go this way anyways. It was well timed and executed on their part, and it puts them at 2 eliminations now, very comfortably in the game, and the full refresh to really set yourself up for success. It doesn't. Now, the M8 boys playing deep outside the storm circle here. There had to be something worthwhile, but it looks like it was just a late rotate, a fight in the zone, gone bad.
Yeah, probably that early game strategy. If they're not able to get that surge off of those players that they do get the knocks, that puts them behind on not only timing, but on materials and resource gathering as well. The time is running out. Podesai needs to be able to get in, but he goes down. Snazy found a little crevice that he can hold on to, and even though he is full of shields, he only has 15 17 HP. If the lobby begins to target him in this direction where some of them are going to begin to rotate into, that's going to be a very dangerous situation for him to be in.
What's crazy is Mshari had no shield, so talk about a opportunity revealed to him, and he finds shield just off the elimination. Look, he also did not have any heals. It's just a perfect star aligning moment for Mshari and Rue here. One of, again, the few representing for the ME, so making them proud so far.
Still got the top of the leaderboard still alive. Pollo, Sphinx, Miro, Cooper. Rue and Mshari trying to join him on top. 106 and counting, above the damage threshold. But on the other side of things, Vasquez by himself, 140 below. Daring enough to go for that Rift Island very, very early on in game one. That's helped their position on the leaderboard. And being able to survive here a bit longer will be huge. We saw Duke in his solo points in game one. Vasquez looking to mimic that here in game two. But he really does need at least 7 players to go down before he gets a single placement point.
Yeah, and this is definitely going to make him uncomfortable here, as he is really dependent on the heals here, and he's got a long rotate to make no one's move just yet. It's just tough all around. Meanwhile, he gets punished by Tayson and Mustache there. So if it wasn't already pretty difficult, now he's surely on the back foot here. He's going to have to use everything he's got. Meanwhile, players around him looking in his direction, they can tell that some damage is happening here. They can hear the sounds. They're wondering, where is this player? Can we find elimination?
It's a big opportunity if somebody wants to go ahead and take that risk, and he needs a handful of players still needed to go down before that Storm Surge does go off. And without any more heals, he's gonna have to go for it eventually. Spadil is out, Savage still alive. He's one of those players that makes the sneaky plays, trying to make sure that nobody spots him out. More than enough materials, but he has to figure out where he's going to get these heals from. 8 HP, 50 shields, 58 combined. His material count is looking pretty healthy though, but slowly but surely falling down the Storm Surge ladder, having to figure out where he's gonna get it from. He turns around and goes down to Reed.
Yeah, he was wondering, he saw something there, but unfortunately it wasn't anything, and he could. He's gonna go in and jump himself up 4 points there just because of that, and now placement points just moments away here. 27 duos remaining in the lobby. This is it. Match 2 of the grand finals is now starting to approach its end. Things are gonna turn up now. Boyos Sphinx down on the low ground. If they make another big splash inside the top 5, they will surely start to take away up towards the top. Gripey Flix here, not trying to make it easy though. They find Sphinx, a great knock there, and Boyo is now by himself. Tag's coming too. He's big time punished and finished there. Spoken too soon, down they go, and now to the bottom, they fall.
That is huge. Cooper and Miro already taking first place throughout that game. And honestly, without Queasy and Vino in the lobby any longer, we set our eyes onto Cammy and Seti. They made that daring play in game one to go for height. They defended it successfully until Duke had crash landed, taking them all down, and Cammy with them. They're trying to make up for it here yet again today. They're trying to move their way towards the front side of zone. See the briefcase turn as well over on the other side. Information is important. It's not about the damage itself. And you can see he knows somebody's on the other side of that cover. Just trying to see if there's an opportunity for him to strike. 39 above the damage threshold. He's comfortable for now, but he knows that time where he's gonna need to fire a shot is gonna come soon.
And it makes you wonder what went wrong this game for Cammy and Seti. Low on the surge damage, low on the heal options, not many material, right? This is a very tough game, and it's not like the zone went very far from where they land. It's just a little north and to the west here, so something must have went terribly wrong in that outskirt rotate. The resistance there a little too strong. Meanwhile, on hike, it's Striker and his duo. Asha from Team Monaco here. Ashada's looking pretty solid right now. I do like the position that they are in as they're trying to play for height here.
Yeah, and who's daring enough to go ahead and contest them? A lot of our heavy hitters are either weak or out of the lobby, so it could be free taking for them. Unfortunately enough, there isn't a twin mag. He just has that suppressed Havoc AR. It could deal some fast damage, but it's not as fast as some would think. 148 above the damage threshold, and they have a far rotation to go, just like Thomas and Malabuka. but they are so healthy right now in terms of materials and in terms of resources.
And if you weigh their game versus Kanata's, they are doing far and beyond better. They have 4 eliminations. They're actually in the end game, and they have everything they need to succeed. That is what you want after you survive a drop. But let's look at Peterbot. Peterbot forced to play by himself. He's known for what he can do as a solo. He's one of the most capable players on NA, especially when it comes down to fighting. He needs to finish this here. He's already got the knock onto MK Papa, but no, he says, I have to play for myself here. Goes around the outskirts, reading this perfectly, but he is running low on material. There's another elimination. It falls through, so the points will be his. And he's on the hunt. He's like, where is that solo?
Yeah, he's just trying to figure out where he's going to get even more siphon. But it's not so much for the heals as it is the material, because he's running dry. Cammy, Seti, they don't got the high ground yet, but they're going around the outskirts trying to bypass a lot of the teams, recycle some of those builds. And if you look at them, they're going towards the front side of the zone. With Thomas down, that leaves the pressure of Malabuka, of the entire duo, on his shoulders. But he's another one of those mechanically skilled players that sometimes when you lose your duo, that gives you freedom to go ahead and move around, make moves you wouldn't normally make if your duo was still alive.
Regarded high ground though, it's Axe Force. On low ground, it's Malabuka. It's Peterbot on the mids. Peterbot still up, looking for the fight, jumped into a box. He's playing spoiler as one of EU's greatest. On high ground though, it's Axe Force. On low ground, it's Malabuka. It's Peterbot on the mids. Peterbot still up, looking for the fight, jumped into a box. He's playing spoiler. Was that Cammy there he takes out? Potentially in the exchange, in the full finish too. Peterbot has shut down Cammy's dream and hopes of making it far, but Seti is still up. Once again to left the clutch. Malabuka turns things around here, goes for height, even though he's by himself. What is happening right now?
We saw Axe Force by himself on high. Malabuka's taking a page out of that playbook, but he instantly drops down low into the mud, trying to go and survive his solo. He gets to the front side of the zone yet again. Now this is his chance to look back, but a whole different page. Also a solo, but less heals, less material to work with. Peterbot is continuously on the hunt and finds a monster of a shot onto Acorn. Even though he's not going to get the spoils of all of what he's done, at least there's another heavy hitter out.
But Cold wasn't happy with that. He tries to hunt him down. Peterbot is on a slither of a... And now he's in a well-fighting position. Meanwhile, Malabuka still doing it. This is the game of solos right now, and there is just a single duo in here, potentially. It is Cooper and of course Miro there on the front, but Malabuka's got work cut out for him.
3 solos left in the game. One of them is going to be Malabuka, continuously dropping down low. He's letting all those players above him fight it out for him to try to survive, but Cooper and Miro are ready to end that run. They get into the box, and they send Malabuka back down to the lobby.
Cheating and Pixie at the high ground. It's a 2v2v2 now. Things will start to settle, but our solos have gone incredibly far. Miro, Cooper, try to do it again here, looking to make the redemption run. They got a hurt team in front of them. Off to the side they go. These are points that need to be earned. Cooper is earning his strength, but Miro is here to back him up. He holds it down. The siphon comes in now. This is it.
This is a 2v1 situation. Pixie and Cheatin', they're trying to go ahead and go against him. That's Chari there as well. An all-solo endgame. Cheatin' trying to join Polo Sphinx as a team with multiple wins this weekend. Back-to-back shots. He's already been able to get one. Miro out for redemption in that last game, but he has no materials. Zone is taking him out until the final shot is in. There it goes. Pixie and Cheatin' take the game.
And they do it in spectacular fashion from the high ground. Securing from the high ground. Securing the win. Securing the dub. Securing the win. What an excellent performance.
An excellent performance indeed. Let's see how they're feeling. Frankie, take it away.
We're seeing duos come back to prove that their victory royales were not a fluke in the past couple of days, and they're doing it again against the toughest competition. How does it feel to get yet another win?
It's feeling really great, bro. We are full stacked again like yesterday, and we just played it all again.
Do you think that these duos are letting you have it too easy?
Yeah, of course.
It's interesting because you guys were not a duo at the start of the year. You were with different partners. You had to find each other. Why do you think the two of you have come together and managed to dominate this LAN so far?
We're both really smart, good fighters. That's all we need.
Do you not need brains as well?
Nah, we have enough brains.
You've got enough brains, but really you're all about the firepower. Listen, I want to give you the opportunity to talk to your fans right now. I know that you've got quite a few in the audience as well. Have you got anything you'd like to say to them?
Thanks for everyone supporting me.
And would you like to say that in Polish?
I don't know.
No? Okay. Would you like to say anything?
Thanks for my family who is watching right now and everyone who supports us.
Well, thank you, guys. Congratulations. Let's see if you can keep it up as we head back to the desk.
Big congratulations there. Cheatin' and Pixie finding themselves yet another victory royale. This is now the second time today we've had a duo that already had a victory royale picks up another. But man, this all coming down to solos. That could have gone any which way for a moment there. For a moment, I was like, if this is Mrs. Miro, Jean's like, oh, my bad. Whoa, Zeke, don't get ahead of yourself there.
The games have been absolutely insane. I mean, obviously coming down to the 1-1, but throughout the end game, it felt like there were so many solos alive, clutching up the points.
Yeah, these end games are manic so far. It's like it goes every which way, and then eventually one name or two names just start popping out of the place, and you start going, wait, can they win the game again? In this one, my eyes were sealed to Miro and Cooper. I really thought, okay, last game they couldn't quite do it. They're gonna get their redemption now. 1v1 for Miro again. He couldn't quite do it, but you know, I'm sure there'll be more chances for him to redeem himself. Pixie and Cheatin', a team that, if you aren't familiar, right, these are very hardworking players. Like Frankie said, they didn't start the year playing with each other, but once they did get together, things have just been clicking for them.
You love to see it. And of course, if you're just tuning in, you've never seen Fortnite, or maybe you just don't know, Victory Royale, of course, even coming down to second place, if you don't get the Victory Royale, it's not that bad, right? A Victory Royale is worth 65 points. Coming second, third, still a massive amount of points as well. But again, congratulations, Pixie and Cheatin'. There's so much that happened in just that game. It's like every time we tune in with another duo, they're either in shambles situations or they're pushing a team, they're busting out these crazy strategies, and has not disappointed so far. Now, Viv, as we bring up these standings, take a look. Cooper and Miro, they're overtaking. They started with a little bit of a lead, and now they have just said, you know what? We're jumping out in front.
I mean, back-to-back second places at the Global Championships, both of them by Miro, solo clutching to that point in time. And Levin, whilst we were watching that game, right, we were getting close to the end of it. You asked me a question. What was that question?
I said, are Cooper and Miro about to win globals? It's looking like it. They're sitting up on the leaderboard looking comfy, 2 back-to-back second places. I mean, if they keep playing like this, we're going to get to game 4 and it might be a done deal.
The consistency. That's you're gonna hear us say that a lot today over the next 4 games. But man, if Miro and Cooper could keep this up, they very well could walk away champions. I did want to take a look more at the standings though. Let's highlight a few more duos up on this board.
I'm looking at Vico and Pink there in 3rd place.
Yeah.
I mean, with how their weekend's gone so far, I think a lot of people in here were obviously supporting Acorn and Cold after how well Acorn and Cold did in the upper bracket finals. I don't think many people would have expected Vico and Pink to be above them, let alone sitting in the top 3.
I mean, they have found some comfort on the stage. Cammy and Seti maybe feeling a little bit uncomfortable with a big switch up coming into today. Both games so far, they have been contested, but game number 2 was a little bit different here. They actually decided to go ahead and split their drop spot, but it didn't really end up mattering as they still made it into the end game. And honestly, it was the refresh during 9th zone that kept them alive for so long.
And the thing I was saying during that end game was it felt like vintage Cammy and Seti. None of this high ground nonsense we were seeing from them too much. I say high ground nonsense. They've been very good at it, don't get me wrong. But you know, it felt good to see them in an element where they were a bit more comfortable. And of course, again, another instance of Seti getting the job done.
Oh, of course, you know, they had to come into the higher ground meta, right? They had to kind of learn it, so they still have all of those other playstyles in their back pocket. Just makes them so good.
And what terrifies me the most, even after this kind of shambles game, they're in top 5. That's not where you want them to be. They're way too close to striking distance. But that's enough for right now. We have Kelly standing by on the stage right now with Lois.
That is right, Zeke. Fortnite veteran and Danish native Lois joining me here right now. I gotta ask, you've been competing in Fortnite for so long. What is it like to be here at the Global Championships in Denmark?
I mean, normally I sit here with the players, but the fans have been absolutely incredible, especially the French ones, and I also hear some Polish ones over here, so big shout out to the fans.
I mean, it's been an incredible weekend so far, from the fans to the players. What has been your...
Volume is on nega.
I mean, it's been an incredible weekend so far, from the fans to the players. What has been your favorite moment out of the competition?
I mean, it was first day here, so I mean, the fans is probably the most important thing here, and I also like the game one ending with Miro almost clutching up as a solo, but yeah.
Well, then he almost did it again. Just all 50 duos here competing on this stage.
I mean, it's absolutely insane. Like everyone from the other regions, I normally only play in EU, so to see people like Asia region, Middle East, and also shout out to the one OC duo, Alex and Worthy.
Thank you so much, Flois, and I can't wait to watch the rest of the games with you, but we're going to be heading back to the desk for now.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Fortnite fans, if y'all are up in here, please go say what's up to Flois. He's absolutely amazing, super wholesome. But, as much as I want to talk more about what happened in game number 2, getting word game number 3 is ready. We're getting closer and closer to the halfway mark, so don't miss out. DJ producer, 2 friends will be here for the halftime show right after this next game. So let's get on into this next one. Casters?
You know what they say, time flies when you're having fun. We're already into game 3 in just a few short moments, and it's been an impressive performance so far by both Cooper and Miro.
I must say, man, if Miro does it again, the strike back, the potential, the explosion that we've seen come out of him so far has been incredible. Let's do it one more time. Game 3. Game 3 of the grand finals is here. It is time to see how this one's gonna play out. We already know that 14 players have fallen both games back to back in these early moments. That means 7 duos have it out for one another.
This is the moments here that kind of make yourself one of the best in the world. This is the last game before that halfway point. You gotta get as high up on the leaderboard as possible. You don't want to leave it to those final moments. But you know what it is, from games 1 to 3, Kanata and Agers, Thomas and Malabuka yet again. You even see shots coming in, but Kanata takes damage. Oh. Thomas is already half health, and the fight has barely just begun. Kanata gets the first strike. Thomas goes down. Malabuka by himself. He's on the chase for Agers. Agers doesn't look like he has a weapon. It's all up to Kanata, and he strikes while the iron's hot.
2 for 1, back and forth. Kanata, Agers have an opportunity now to potentially run away with it. The problem that they have, though, is how far can they take it when the chance is in front of them?
Uh-oh, I already see Baka that's down. Giannis and Reason, they go for that 50-50 at the top of the tower. Pars, he hasn't even been able to launch pad over, and that's not going to be an option. They both got ARs and SMGs to go ahead and take them down if they try to make that a part of their game plan. Now it's all about the hunt. They even get a shield briefcase. Uh-oh, this is a very, very daring play. Pars just go ahead and bulldoze his way through. He's trying to make magic happen. Shots on the both base players. Pars almost does it. Takes down Reason, but Giannis saves the day.
So close, and he seals the deal in the final moments. You wouldn't think it would be possible, but he does do it. Here's Chicho, here's Trulex. They have TK nearby. TK had that explosive entrance coming out. Of course, that lower bracket, they managed to turn online, and already they have taken down his teammate. Unfortunate for TK now. He's gonna have to figure this one out. Play this one as a solo for now. Meanwhile, Muzz and Paper getting active here.
Ready to battle it out. They changed up their drop spot. Normally going over towards Breakwater Bay. They qualified to the FNCS Global Championship. They qualified to the grand finals over towards Breakwater Bay, but sometimes you got to be adaptable in the bush, trying to go for a hide-and-seek style play. Paper getting taken down low. Muzz there with the bait and switch to try to go ahead and save the day, but they got to be careful. Misha and Tini yet again, all around the map, all around the world. They're ready to take that top spot.
Misha and Tina might be the most flexible duo in this lobby right now, and they are showing how it can be effective even while you try. New strategy, but no. Bryce comes in. He's got his attention to put on the matter. Where is Chubbs here? Will he back him up? Misha now has to back out of here. We have spoken too soon. Paper will get the final finish, but Bryce got the knock, so the rewarded points will go to them.
Invitations were sent out to everybody this weekend. You can join the party if you want to. If you want to take that chance, but Paper and Muzz get taken down. They get cleaned up by Bryson Chubbs, who already have 4 eliminations so far. Impressive way to start game 3.
What a great spot to be in right now for Bryson Chubbs. Bryson Chubbs, the lower bracket duo that definitely performed, I would say, above average, finishing up towards that top 3 by the end of the day, putting themselves in the conversation. Upper bracket day, they were contested. They had a bit of a difficult time up in the north side, but right now could be their chance to turn things around. 4 eliminations, what a way to start the game.
And you know, our first 2 games were decided by teams who already have a victory royale throughout the weekend. Bryson Chubbs have one as well, so that trend could continue. As TK goes down to Chicho, he gets cleaned up, probably trying to go for Quanti's reboot card. So they're going to be out of this game early on. But Cooper and Miro, I like this. They go ahead and get it uncontested. They loot up. They kind of switch to figure out who's going to go for the early surge, who's going to go down into that vault and try to clean up all that loot.
Jumping over to Batman Booger, Rapid. We've seen so far having to play solo a fair amount, losing Batman Booga a little earlier than we would have liked the last round or so. But this drop spot, man, Mega City, obviously highly contested, plenty of action to unfold here. And then if you just peer out to the outside, you have teams like Acorn and Cold constantly hovering around, so you never really are safe inside this
हर्ष मेरे बेटे अरे बेटा क्या हालचाल खेलेगा मेरे बेटे क्या बेटा
a little dangerous here.
And you can see his streak. He's the
खेलेगा मेरे
only
बेटे
player in the world to go for 20 for 20, reaching a grand
जो तू बोलेगा
finals.
भाई वैलो खेलते आजा कल की तरह मजा आएगा
CS Major 3.
मजा आएगा आजा
अब बोरिंग है मैं नहीं खेल
In some ways and take this global championship by storm, but this
भाई
game
क्या
needs
अपने
to
इसके
count.
भाई मन कर रहा है कार भाई खा जाऊं
Kanata is the only person in the world to have made
चलो
every single
अब मैं क्या ही बोलूं
FNCS Grand Finals and also perform extremely well. His top 10 performances, by the
तेरा
way,
मेरा
you can hold a
सफर
candle to it. It'll stand strong, but
मेरा मुंह में ले ले
oh, to the hands of
Oh my
Davis
God.
and Steen. So from the Frenzy Farms, they come south and they influence Kylie and Frostroki with the quick finish.
That's huge. This team has been slowly but surely
Yes.
upping up their firepower game
Marquee
after
नहीं
game
जाता
throughout the weekend. It's only a matter of time before they hit their final form. But Reet and Ritual,
कहाँ गया था आज
they've been out of this world so far.
दोस्त ने बुलाया था बाहर घूम रहे थे ऐसे ही खाना खा रहा था बता
Not only online though, they brought that skill
क्या खाया
here
फिर
to the big stage.
ऐसी टाइम पास कड़ी चावल वगैरह चौमें थोड़ी बहुत थोड़ी नान थोड़े फ्राइज थोड़े छोले चावल ऐसी
वहाँ पे ये चीजें मिलती है
हाँ एक गए थे रेस्टोरेंट में ठीक था मतलब बहुत टेस्ट नहीं था अच्छा ठीक था थोड़े से पकोड़े
मतलब ऑब्वियस ऐसा टेस्ट मिलेगा ही कहाँ भाई
I would tune in one of the most seasoned here.
बहुत बड़ा
Jason
बढ़ गया
setting up what could be a potential ambush alongside Mustache. They have the side angles, they have the information.
I think अगले सीजन तू नहीं खेल पाएगा इसी के साथ
Kaizen is caught out.
क्यों भाई
That is what a professional duo would do to you. A moment is all it takes.
तो
If it were me, if it were you, it'd take forever to line up those shots, but they make it
क्यों
look so easy, so quick, so deadly.
क्यों
It was more than just a
तेरे पे ट्रियो नहीं होगा ना
two-player
क्योंकि
3-2-1. Threats and Booga
है
on the
ना
other
कौन है
side, who actually were the ones able to steal
मैं
that one away.
हाइपर हूँ नहीं मैं
If I thought 2 players were hard to survive, 4 players is literally impossible. I feel bad for Kaizen, but luckily for him, his
बुरा
teammate
लगता है कुछ
is
लोगों को
still left alive. You see him floating around in the
Same
mini
भाई
map, ready to kind of
तू
make an
खेलेगा
attempt
कैसे
at that reboot card. Fighting alone is not
घर
something
आ गए
anybody wants to do, even if they're separated
कैसे
like this. Cammy and Seti going for that
मतलब
forecast tower, which is a huge part of their gameplay.
But not only that, they just took
ऐसे
down MK pop-up.
नहीं भाई
So Shalom
तो
is by
माइक तो तेरे
himself
पास
up
क्या
in
नहीं
this box
खोलने
right
की
here. Cammy making a move for it.
है
Potentially
ना खोलूंगा ना पूरा मैं घर पे थोड़ी हूँ मैं अकेले दूंगा घर पे बैन थोड़ी है
no, they're just gonna move along here. In the meanwhile, we should look at how this happened. Take a look. Scope the weapons.
भाई लड़की क्या मम्मी है भाई
Oh, they were trying to get that forecast
तेरा
tower
मेरा
themselves. Now
सफर
caught out.
भाई दबा दूँ बस भाई मेरी एज मेरी क्लास में ही है
One of those things, man.
मेरी क्लास की लड़की दिखेगा
Plan.
भाई साहब
for another team to just be hiding in bushes all around.
बस मैं स्कूल में नहीं हूँ ना, अगले साल आएगी
that's
मेरी
one of the
क्लास
most
पे, सब
simple
बात करूँगा
strategies
इससे.
you'd see some of these teams do, but it's honestly the
देखेगा
small things that you
मम्मी.
tend to forget on the biggest stage. We talk about rotations, Queasy and
भाई
Vito
बहुत
move
बढ़िया
up
मम्मी
over
है,
to
ये बहुत बढ़िया
towards
मम्मी है.
Frenzy Fields to try to find their spot in towards the zone. They're easily one of the teams
बढ़िया
that
ना?
can pick up multiple
अरे भाई.
VRs throughout the day and kind of make up for lost
बहुत
time,
बड़े हैं.
boost up that leaderboard. But Vanya
डिलीट क्यों कर दी?
going against their EU counterparts.
साले कितना देखेगा माँ की
मजाक करो,
तेरी
मजाक करो,
जान.
मजाक करो.
Piece control a few times. A quick peek
अच्छा
view
डिलीट कर दिया
opportunity
इसको,
coming out
फिर
from
मैं
eye
स्ट्रीम
drop, and
करूँ.
he gets denied yet again.
वैसे
स्ट्रीम
इससे
क्यों कर
फर्क
रहा है?
तो
हर
नहीं
समय
पड़ता.
स्ट्रीम मत किया कर.
अबे सुनना, मैंने तेरे को
हर
बोला
समय
आते तेरे को, मैंने तेरे को बोला आते कि मैं स्ट्रीम करूँ, कुछ मत बोलियो है. नहीं ना, बस शांत बैठा रह.
अबे यार दिक्कत वो नहीं है, मेरे को अजीब सा लगता है तेरी स्ट्रीम पे, चूतिया ऐसी
जाना.
स्ट्रीम करता रहता है.
कर दूंगा लास्ट में वो क्या बोलते हैं, प्राइवेट.
Will they close it a little faster? I wonder.
तेरा
They
मेरा
are drawing the
सफर.
attention of teams nearby. Should wrap this up quickly. Back he goes. Not many other options for him
इसमें
left here.
तेरा घाटा
I feel like what
मेरा कुछ नहीं
और बता मस्ती करी है.
team come in this direction. Start to
बचिया कहाँ है?
संडे कैसा गया तेरा?
भाई बस निकल गया, तो पता नहीं कब भाई कब निकल गया, पता ही नहीं चला.
कल से दोबारा.
भाई पूरा वीकेंड निकल गया यार, बड़ा बुरा सा लग रहा है.
क्यों भाई?
कल फिर से वो वापस भाई वही सब चूतिया.
It's a huge way for them to kind of start their own game.
Tasting him or stash. The
वो
quick
तो है.
elimination there onto Waves Vidal. Unfortunately, Mr. Savage now has to back out of this drop here. Mr. Savage and Vidal have been staying late into Slappy Shores, but I don't think they expected Murstache and Tayson to still be here playing their drop. Let's take a look at that one more time. Murstache swings around the top. They're already hurt. Into the box he goes. Vidal wasn't quick enough to defend himself there, and it was a very clean pickup. Meanwhile, Pink and Vico move right past
ग्रैंड्स नहीं देख रहा.
Carmi there.
भाई तो रंडी है.
क्या?
Pink and Vico inside the
ये
top
तो रंडी
five,
है.
अबे साले.
chilling around 4th place at the
हैं?
moment.
तेरे को कैसे पता?
What a
अबे
different
कल
story
किसी और के
compared
उसमें
to the
गोदी में
upper
बैठी थी,
bracket,
आज किसी
also
और में
taking
बैठी
their
हुई है.
learnings
अच्छा उसकी बात कर रहा है क्या?
up below
लॉल
bracket
ड्यूड.
into
आज
today.
किसी और के साथ दिल घूम रही है भाई, ये तो बिल्कुल रंडी है.
अरे
Vico
भाई.
probably one of the more mechanically skilled and
बहन
gifted
चोद
players
क्या
on
देख
the
रहा हूँ
EU
मैं?
region. Pink, one of the best IGLs.
भाई लाइव
Sometimes
वीडियो
it
चल
just
रही है
takes a
उसकी,
day
क्या
to
देख रहा हूँ
warm
मैं?
up.
हैं?
You know, you got the jitters, you got the nerves, different
अबे
setup,
इंस्टाग्राम पे
different
लाइव है
desk
लोडो.
heights, different
अच्छा,
chairs,
लगा.
and sometimes you have to go through the ringer against a
You
team
know what I
like Acorn
mean.
Cold before you go ahead and say enough is enough. You start to go ahead and play to your full potential, and that's why you see him at the top side of the
ये घूम कर रही
leaderboards.
है.
Stacey and Poda side, they're kind of making a very, very similar rotation
Hey,
that they
God,
have
yeah,
in
yeah.
Games Pass. Going on over towards the Creaky compound, just boxing up. They're, I wouldn't say slap dab in the center of zone, but they're as close as they can be at the current moment. Using a lot of those berries and just trying to see who rotates nearby. They just don't have a good line of sight over the lobby as of now. So that's why you see them rotating to try to get a better position, because information is critical in lobbies like this.
So many trees as well really hides how much danger is lurking nearby. Take a look
खेलेगा
at
वालो फोर्टनाइट कुछ खेलेगा.
including Cooper.
फोर्टनाइट
and
में
Nero
बहुत
just
गंदा
nearby.
लैग हो रहा है और
Meanwhile, to
वैलो
the
का मन
south,
नहीं है.
Cammy and Seti
अबे
and
आना हर समय रोते ही रहता है यार.
तेरी कसम मन नहीं है.
मैं कह रहा हूँ संडे को खेल सकता हूँ, मैं खेल ले, फिर रोते ही रहता है, रोते ही रहता है.
With that, let's get a word from Minnie.
Thank you so much, Monster. Now let's take a little look at Cammy and Seti's off-spawn situation. We know it's a little bit dicey for them at the moment, but in this particular game, they have managed to take control of that main frenzy building. Of course, that gives them access to the north side of the map. And of course, what is there lurking at the north side of the map? It's the forecast tower. If you don't know, that gives them access to know when the next zone is going to be and where it is going to be positioned. So of course, that's absolutely vital information for them. We can see them taking out another player here as well. And thankfully for them, they actually get access to this forecast tower. Hopefully for them, it'll be a good game like game number 1.
Thank you so much for the pivotal information, Minnie. My zero build carry, I should say, when me, Vivid, and Zeke all squad up. And it's just very, very sure that we keep our eyes on both Cammy and Seti. They're one of 3 teams in this lobby that will have the awareness of where that zone's going to go thanks to that forecast
Wait,
tower.
character
And if you're
जीतेगा?
one of those teams that may have seen them, may know that it's a chance for Cammy and Seti,
वो
you
दल्ले
might want to try to follow them around without getting targeted. But Rift
वो दल्ले
Island, you know how competitive
हाँ
this has
अपने यहाँ से
been.
पता है
Shari
मशारी और
Blue
यू
are
कॉल
gonna
हुआ
be
है
one of the first teams
फाइनल्स के लिए
going
और
up
अच्छा
to it.
खेल रहा
That's
है
been the trend throughout the first games. If you make it to the island first, you more than likely capture it and get those 15 points.
You really have to. It's a way to turn the game around for you right here. And honestly, Mshar and Rue kind of needed this. They've been struggling here. They've had a couple moments, so this will surely put them right back up toward that top 15 bracket now. Potentially even edging their way to top 10 as this island is worth 15 points. If you can secure it in time, we jump on over
Island के लिए जा रहे हैं भाई.
here. Edgy is hurt and hasn't quite recovered just yet. I wonder what's happening. As he's getting pushed by Chubbs and Bryce. A little too much happening down low. Duke comes to the rescue though. Great tags there, and finally Edgy gets his heels off. Puts him right back into the game. He was waiting for those mushrooms to pop back in there.
This is what they do best. They're just slithering by for now. You know they can fight in the biggest moments of them all. But it's about using your brain, using your smarts, using a lot of the strategies that even got you to this point, and then very many more tricks up your sleeve to keep that train rolling. Ari and Giris, 531 damage above the threshold. You see them currently positioned in 12th place on the leaderboard. And this being the last game before the half, I feel like it's pivotal for a team where they're positioned, if they want to be in the conversation and not force themselves to have massive games, to do well here in this third game.
Looking at that top 10. Now into the top 15. Look at how close it is. Points. Barely separating one another. Mr. Savage finds himself in a little fight. Some action here. Fnajin with an incredible shot. How do you hit that before he even can realize? And now Vidil has to clutch up here. Vidil cannot allow him to wait this one out. And by the way, they need this damage. They actually have to force these fights here. So should he save up? Should he clutch up here? It'll be okay. You know, Fnajin wants to turn things around and get the full finish. So Vidil does have to be careful.
Ooh, even third-party shots
क्या करना है यार?
Just in time.
क्या करना है बोलना है?
Inside as well.
देख Fortnite तो बहुत गंदा लैग कर रहा था तेरी कसम.
Huge money maker here, but
वैलो खेलते ना इनके मजा.
और वैलो का बिल्कुल भी मन नहीं है क्योंकि बोरिंग है.
ट्राई करते हैं. ट्रोल करेंगे आजा.
यू
सर्वर पे खेलते हैं.
लोग जब ये गेम खत्म होगा.
Gosh. That was the grossest shot.
पनाजन ने मनी मेकर के डुओ ने सैवेज और वडील को 1v2 कर दिया.
Look at how quick this was.
हैं?
You think it was
होती
over
रहती हैं
here,
चीजें.
but he hits it just in time.
Didn't even let him.
Oh my
ये हैक वैक कर रहा है
The
क्या?
slurp juice. He didn't even give him enough time to heal. He just went in.
नहीं
tried to
बस
finish
बेकार
it
खेलते
off.
हैं.
But those
अबे
are
मैं
the
तो
risks
हुई
you
नहीं
take.
भाई.
When you get rebooted, you're forced to get surge yet again. That's exactly what happens when you can't control your own destiny. But an actual contested fight for this Rift Island. It's the game before the half, like I keep saying, so a lot of these teams realize how valuable these points actually are. But these teams, if they don't have enough heals, you can only stay up here for so long. You see the zone is pulling away from Rift Island, so it might be one of those teams that have the heals now that are willing to expend it.
It makes sense that Bask and Hen are here, as this is a part of their strategy. Secure these drops, secure the Rift Island, get these other points, these extra points. There's a lot of different ways to secure the lead. Datus and Stain are also here again too, constantly finding themselves in the vicinity. So far, so good. Gripey and Flixie are alive. Kanat and Agers are just nearby as well, so trying to make do, trying to make the best of this game.
57 above the damage threshold. It's just enough. It's just enough for some.
बहुत लड़के तो एक तो लैग खत्म नहीं होता यार यार.
क्या खत्म नहीं होता?
Narrowly misses that.
लैग खत्म नहीं होता रहा बहुत लड़के.
Coming off of it as soon as he scoped in, allowing him to
मेरा
watch
मेरा
out.
सफर.
You see, they don't want to go all the way to the side of that mountain. They want to keep some elevation just in case it does pull in this direction. You don't want to have to battle back.
Source may have found an important elimination onto
मर जाना यार
City,
please.
so you may know where the zone is. But it doesn't mean you're absolutely safe. Cammy turns that story around, potentially finding his elimination, putting up just enough defense, but for how long? Now Cammy has to play this out by himself.
Yeah, I don't know how possible it is going to be, but if he does have that reboot card and he holds his position, he's not too far off from that reboot van as well, but it is going to be out of zone. It is going to cause a lot of attention in your direction, but the possibilities are endless. We've seen things like that happen before in the past. He's just trying to figure out how he's going to survive this moment. Forget about those later plans, but for now, I think it's going to be go for that rocket ram. Forget the reboot, forget all the loot, and even that team I was fighting. Let's just go ahead and go in towards zone, and you can see it's the least congested side as of now. Nobody's really begun their rotate from across the water.
What's crazy about this as well is Cammy was considering taking more mobility in crash pads, but because he was spooked out of his spot, he actually couldn't even secure it. He couldn't change his loot up. He had to just leave. So this isn't even the most ideal situation for him as of right now, as he was fumbling through his builds. But Cooper, Miro, the problem children of NA right here, setting up shop. Forget that. The problem children of the Globals right now, they are second and second back-to-back. This is by far the toughest game for them, as they don't have much of a material count to play with, and they've been found out.
This is big, because if Miro and Cooper end up with the top finish yet again, they're 39 points ahead of the next best player in team right now. Placement points have not even begun to set in, so if they can continue that trend, they will be the team to beat in the second half.
This is kind of crazy though. Take a look at how this situation is playing out. There's not a soul on this side of the map. Very rarely this late in the game will you even have a chance to farm loot so casually in a competitive lobby. And things might have just aligned for Cooper and Miro. We could be seeing Destiny line up.
If they somehow win this game, get a top 5, you have to rerun.
10 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ, मालो खेलेंगे, ठीक है? यहीं बैठा हूँ, मैं 10 मिनट में मालो खेलेंगे।
Breathe and stabilize, reform up, just like you're saying.
नहीं, यहीं बैठा हूँ, रेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, मुझे थक
teams
गया।
rotating nearby in their direction, but from outside of the zone,
है भाई?
inside of the zone, Peak and Vico, they're waiting for them to go down.
ठीक है।
As of now, waiting to take away that spot. And honestly, consistency is key. And they've been one of those powerhouse teams on the weekend, if you minus day one, of course.
Well, if you look at that top 10, there was definitely room at the top as 4 teams have fallen just beyond 5th. Peterbot has a chance. Bila has a chance. They're just right there. This game already 2 eliminations. Put them inside the top 10. That solo run from Peterbot in game number 2 was incredible.
That's exactly what we came to see.
नहीं बोल रहा कुछ भाई, चुप बैठा हूँ, नहीं क्यों बोले जा रहा है, बोले जा रहा है।
अरे तू ही तो बोला एक बात बता।
The invitational.
मैं भूल गया हूँ।
And I feel like that's the thing. It's business.
Canada is the
every time they go and try to do it with someone else, the results aren't necessarily there, but every time they reunite, they impress everybody watching, and they're looking to do that once more here.
Not a better way to make $1 million over
Canada
the
तो भाई
weekend.
अच्छा है।
To be the best. That's gonna be something to celebrate, but no celebrations here for Miro and Cooper. Not looking good right now. Just a couple builds here. They're gonna have to force the agenda, force the fight. They find one on the other side. This might be the best team to do it as well. We already knew Gearus was hurt. Cooper jumps into the box. He goes for it, puts it all on the line, doesn't quite find it, and Miro's here to back him up. In the
मैं lower bracket भी कुछ है क्या?
हो गया lower bracket तो वहीं तो देख click करो अभी।
Do they have
हाँ वही देख रहा
Did
हूँ।
Cooper find anything there?
It's the little details that matter. Because now that he has materials on the side of
बीएनगो भाई contest कौन कर रहा था? मैलेबू का।
किसको?
There goes his teammate as well.
Epic Whale को।
Epic Whale को तो 4 टीमें कर रही थी।
Looted and booted, ready to go ahead and get
नहीं यार फ्लेक्स बूते हैं ना।
लेकिन फ्री थी वो
फ्लेक्स
तो।
की गांड में बंद दे दिया होगा लोगों ने।
उन्होंने तो हगा है भाई दोनों ने। मैच की काम नहीं कर रहे।
दोनों ने नहीं फ्लेक्स ने।
जहाँ पे उन पे 1500 मैच होने चाहिए वहाँ तो 1000 मैच के साथ खेल रहे हैं। जहाँ उन पे 500 मैच होंगे वहाँ वो 0-0 मैच के साथ बैठे हैं। जोन सारे मैच पूरे और पता है कितने रहे पॉइंट से रह गए? सिर्फ एक एलिमिनेशन, सिर्फ एक एलिमिनेशन।
क्या बात कर रही हैं? बुरा लग रहा होगा उनको तो।
उसकी स्ट्रीम पे जाके देख
क्या लिखा है?
बुरा नहीं लग रहा वो देख क्या बन के बैठे। अबे चला गया वो कहीं। अरे चेंज कर ली उसने। अरे देख पीछे जाके देखियो अगर तो देखे तो। या मैं भेज दूंगा थोड़ी देर।
Mixon's going to be the first one in his line of sights. but finds no success, able to shoot through. Pink goes
डेनमार्क में
down.
अभी
चल रहा है।
बनाते हैं क्या?
Yet again.
अभी चल रहा है ग्रैंड तू देख रहा था क्या ग्रैंड
हाँ फाइनली तो देख रहा हूँ
But Cammy's not really finding any
मेरे को
success
गेम
when it
खेल
comes
रहा
to
था
Storm Surge.
बाहर है क्या
Eventually,
गेम
he's gonna
खेलूंगा
have
तो
to
तेरे
just
साथ
get
नहीं
in one
खेलूंगा
of these
क्या?
boxes.
This is really starting to heat up here. We get to look at that one more time. Don't forget, the reason they were hurt was because Pink
स्ट्रीम करो डिस्कॉर्ड पे तेरी
looking
स्ट्रीम
at
भी
him from
देखूं
before, and they finished him just like that. In another refresh, but more importantly, it's more points, and that's a top 5 team. Pink and Vico have been
भाई मीरो पता नहीं
truly
कहाँ
heating
से
up
आया
here
लेकिन
today.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
But Miro and Cooper are just the unstoppable force at the moment in this lobby.
Now they've made it to the point of the game where you're getting placement points for every team that goes down. And this is where Cooper and Miro really do shine the best. In these end games, being able to be a little bit more aggressive and take those risks. Peterbot and Bila like to say the same thing about them. They were in the situation that Cooper and Miro were in not too long ago. They have to take a page out of their playbook, but that's Kanata and Agers over on the other side. See Peterbot trying to take the space, but finally moves back, reunites. He hears a lot of teams crashing in, and he doesn't want any part of any of that.
Bila and Peterbot still on the move right now. Meanwhile, Peterbot is finding more and more. He gets the finish, but there's duos down low. It's not safe by any means. Starting to run thin on material. Plenty of teams down low. He's got to get out. That's Duke. He takes down, so fragmenting a team there. While Iamzo finds Edgy, high ground, unsure. Cooper by himself now as Miro's fallen to the hands of Vico. And they are on a run right now. The point lead is insane. And as teams fall, they are doing more and more. A team falls right in front of Cooper.
Wow.
Cooper's got to be careful. That was a close one.
That was a close call, but Miro just trying to go for the mats. He needs those resources. Wasn't able to really grab much. Queasy's still alive as well. Talked about a big game needed to keep them within contention so they don't leave it up to the last moments. Quickly redeploys on over to the other side and goes for the shot, but narrowly misses his opponent. He's able to escape, and we're quickly into the top 15.
Chubbs and Bryce are online right now. 7 eliminations and almost a top 10. Chubbs and Bryce may be one of the most impressive duos to pop out of NA right now. And they have the experience, but this is the first time they're in an in-person arena with a crowd this big. With this much on the line, and so is Cooper, and he is still going. This could be the miracle run for Cooper.
Already you're seeing the point spread. It's only them and Pixie and Cheatin at the top of that leaderboard, and 40 plus points already separating them thanks to that elimination they've been picking up, but they're on the high ground. They could be the first team to try to get 3 VRs on the day. They already have 5 eliminations, more mats than they know what to do with. Another elimination almost grabbed up by Cooper, and this is a chance for both Pixie and Cheatin to try to pick up the points. A 2v1 situation. They got their 7 eliminations, and it's Carmi who's already outside of the zone, and he doesn't even survive a chance to fight the 1v2. Pixie and Cheatin take their 3rd victory royale of the weekend.
Is that a back-to-back for Pixie and Cheatin?
Yeah.
Are they just on fire right now?
I want to repeat what our cast has just said. Are you on fire right now?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you're a man of few words, but you do have some Swedish words for the audience right now. Would you like to say anything to everyone who's supporting you?
Tack för alla som supportar mig.
There we go, nice and simple. Thank you, everyone, he said in Swedish. So tell me about that end game then.
Yeah, full stacked again and just play it out. Like, we had so many mats and stuff, and we just full tapped into the end game. We looked at high, and then we looked up, and it was free, and we take it.
So do you think the key to your fantastic end games is actually you're having great early starts as well?
Yes, we get like good surge, good mats, and just get into end game.
And what's the secret to this? Have you spent a long time preparing your game plan, or is this just in the moment when you sit down, you just know what you want to do?
We have prepared a lot of strats, and then we just play from there.
And who is responsible for those game-winning strats?
We both. We just both looking for strats together, and then just yeah, looking for our game plan, and yeah, and then we just play our end game game plan in the finals.
Well, the target on your backs, boys, is growing ever larger, but hopefully you can hold off the competition. I'm going to let you go and get ready for game number 4, but right now, everyone, Pixie and Cheating!
Bro, no shot. No shot. There's two stories we're going to highlight. We'll start with the easy one. Pixie and Sheen, the back-to-back. Guys, understand, this is a global stage. This is it. This is the peak level of competition. And Pixie and Sheen say, Victory out? Nah. Let's keep it 2.
Pixie and Sheehan have to be on top of the road. It's all about the back side of the moving zone.
Epic will he gone bamboo de dega.
They go ahead and spray it out, and then they build up. And how they have
लगता है ऐसा गुस्सा आ रहा है उसे भाई.
into this end game. Look at their eliminations.
भाई वो ही gone bamboo de dega ना. खोल देगा वो.
They're just finding refreshes as they go along, and to end the game with 8 eliminations and a back-to-back win, Levin, like what?
Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. They literally came through and said the win was so nice, we had to do it twice. I can't believe what I'm saying. Like, you're getting to that end game and I keep seeing Cheating and Pixie's names in the feed. I'm thinking, wait, these guys are still up. Right, we're seeing all these titans in the lobby falling, just able to keep up. But these guys look so strong all the way until the end. I mean, even with that being said, Zeke, they still wanted in first place.
That is the second storyline. Cooper and Miro, these guys are gods. I don't even know what I'm watching. Obviously, Pixie and Cheatin are kind of like, right now they have the spotlight on them, which gives Cooper and Miro the opportunity to say, okay, spotlight's off us. Let's operate in the shadow. Let's make some plays. Dude, but the solo clutch as well.
Zeke, before the solo clutch, though, we had an incredible clutch as they do. I mean, they were on the west side of the zone. They were trying to farm out. They had 0 builds. And me and Levin, we were like, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a good game from them, right? They're going to fall out of first place. And then somehow they just find a double refresh. And then they take out the team that was following them in that second place. Pink, like the refreshes just came flying in.
I mean, when your back is against the wall, to do what these guys are doing, forcing their way into the box and forcing the elims, I mean, it's craziness. And then Cooper at the end there, really a man just possessed right now. The shots onto Rapid and just surviving, outlasting all of these opponents. It was ridiculous.
Miro went down 25th, right? There was 25 teams alive when Miro went down. Cooper just went down in top 5. He solo clutched for that long.
Which is kind of crazy to me because a lot of times when we talk about this duel, we tend to focus a little more on Miro's side, right? Kind of a little more decorated, a little more experienced. But Cooper's like, whoa, why am I getting disrespected right now?
I mean, unbelievable player, right? He was given the chance by Miro to compete, and he has not looked back since. Every opportunity he's taken.
Flip the coin. If anybody has seen that on the timeline, basically how this duo ended up forming. Miro was like, hey, Cooper, flip a coin, and if it's what you guess, whatever it was, I think it was heads, we'll duo. And it ended up being correct, so they formed a duo, and now here they are on the global stage in first place after 3 games.
Best coin flip of his life.
We'll duo. And it ended up being correct, so they formed a duo, and now here they are on the global stage in first place after 3 games.
Best coin flip of his life.
Just insane. Okay, so quickly, I want to talk about
very
few words. I was kind of curious if you guys had insight as to how they are just going wild right now. How are they making this happen?
I mean, for me, it looks like it's the high ground play, right? Like somehow, you know, we talked about it coming into the day. We expected a couple of teams to be battling out up there, specifically Queasy and Veno and Cammy and Seti. But honestly, we haven't really seen either of those duos in a healthy enough position to go ahead and contend for it. So it's kind of left that area of the end game open arms for Pixie and Cheatin.
Yeah, and I think you can see from the interviews, they're not really letting the moment get to them. It's like they're playing at home, chilling, playing some scrims or something, right? It seems to be very low pressure right now. And for a team who isn't as experienced in these kind of moments, that's very alarming almost, right? You don't expect to see that. You expect the players to be shaking and wobbling over their words like, oh my goodness, we're on the stage and we're winning games. What's going on? No, these guys are cool, calm, and collected.
Absolutely. You talk about another duo that's cool, calm, collected. Vico and Pink in third place right now, halfway through the competition. Guess what? Frankie, she's standing by with Vico right now. So let's hear from him.
I am, and Vico, I think this is the least nervous I've ever seen you. Why are you so calm right now?
Well, it's 3 games in, and well, there's nothing to really win right now, so nothing to lose. So it's just like there's nothing really that we need to like have pressure about, because no one really thinks that we're gonna win or anything. So
I think you've got a good chance. You're in third place at the moment, and right now the drop spot feels quite safe for you because Cold and Acorn, they're not trying to grief you, they're not trying to 50-50. They're actually just giving you space.
Yeah, they're just giving us space. Like, we're giving them space, they're giving us space, because there's not really a reason why we would fight, because it's just gonna get delayed. And if we both play our end games, like me and Acorn, and like we're just both gonna do good.
Who do you think has the stronger end game out of the two duos?
Probably me and Pink.
And why is that?
Because we practice a lot. Like in these last 3 months that we have played together, we've practiced like almost every day, or like almost every second day. So we have a lot of prac in between us. So
I just saw your coach BloodX walking past as well. He told me I haven't had to teach this guy anything, but there must be a reason you're working with him. So what's he brought to your duo?
Basically everything. Like he's teaching me how to actually understand the game and actually play the game. Like there's a lot of stuff that I didn't know before having coaching from BloodX. So
what has he really taught you about playing the game then? What does it mean to play Fortnite?
Well, there's like stuff like you need to understand like how to play mid games actually, and like look for surge and all that stuff. And that's like something that BloodX is really good at. And yeah.
It's one of the things that's ever changing about Fortnite. Given that you are in this third spot, you can go either way now. You can go up, obviously you can go down, and you can go all the way to that trophy. What are you feeling right now in terms of your chances? Do you already see yourself lifting that trophy on that stage?
Well, I don't see myself lifting it right now because there's a huge point difference between first and third place. But these next 2 games, they just show everything. Like Mero and Cooper can choke as well as like second place. I think second place is Pixie and Cheatin. They can also choke. It all depends on these next 3 games because a lot of people will get nervous.
Exactly, and yesterday you did get a victory royale where you scored, I believe, over 100 points. So it might be 100 points separating you from the top, but I know that you can pull off a big game. So Vico, thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck to you and Pink, and let's head back to the desk.
Can I just say, I don't know where he is in here, but BloodX is the biggest liar there is. For him to say, I've not had to teach Vico anything, I've been there. He's had to teach Vico a lot, like Vico just said. And my, oh my, we're grateful he has, right? Because look how Vico's playing, look how he's improved. It hasn't always been the smoothest, it hasn't always been the easiest of rides for that duo to get to where they are now, but it's the perfect time for them to be peaking.
Absolutely. I mean, and I think too, him being able to kind of take that step back and humbly say, look, I still need to get sharpened, right? I still need to focus myself. That's how you improve. If you're just assuming I'm at the top, I can't do anything, I'm the very best, you'll never actually improve. Now, we kind of talk about the standings, a couple in the top 3. Let's talk about the duo in 4th, Seti and Cammy. Again, I'm just terrified, man. I feel like this happens all the time. Cammy and Seti, though, they might have this like, they haven't quite made it up in the standing. They haven't got a victory on, not even a top 5, whatever. And then they end in first place, right? From this position. And we're only halfway through. In 3 games, they can make it happen.
So far, for me, Cammy and Seti's performance has been about hanging on, right? Giving them actually a chance to go ahead and hoist the trophy at the end of the day. Because so far, as I was talking to Levin about while we were watching that game, we really haven't seen a good game from them yet, a solid one. Usually this duo is very, very tight-knit in the sense that they are both alive late into these end games, but we have just seen solo clutch performances, which, by the way, is very, very rare for this duo, to just hold on to that 4th place, which is why that 4th place, to me, is so impressive.
Yeah, no, I want to really emphasize that, because you're spot on there. They have not had a good game by Cammy and Seti standards. Like, the best is still yet to come from these guys, and the fact that they're in 4th, and you could argue their performance hasn't been anything amazing by their standards, just says everything you need to know about this duo.
You know, and we're talking about it a lot, right? Obviously, of course, right now we are on a break, so there is some time to maybe sit back and actually talk with each other, kind of figure out what's going wrong. So maybe this is the reset that they need.
I think so, right? I think all throughout the year when they face hurdles, even at times when it maybe looked like maybe this duo would split up and things weren't going to work out for them and it was going to be the end of Cammy and Seti, they've been able to work things out. They've been able to get together, get on the same page. And it's
Absolutely. We saw 3 games, right? Anything can happen. They just need one insane game and they could suddenly overtake that #1 spot. There's a point differential, but we can't focus on that, right? We have to focus on the job we have to do. As we turn our attention back over to the standings, let's just take a look here as well. I'd love to highlight Carmi and Vanyak. They're in 5th place, up 22 places. Again, it takes one good game, and then suddenly we just shift the entire leaderboard.
You know what's impressive to me is that I'm looking at the objectives, right? None of the teams right now in the top 10 seem to have secured Rift Island a single time. So I kind of wonder what's going on with that. Maybe it's actually kind of hurting some of these teams for whatever reason. But I mean, listen, that lead by Cooper and Mira. You know what's very, very interesting about Mira? Of course, he does have 5 FNCS titles under his belt. Did you?
खेलना है क्या?
आजा FN आइयो वेलो नहीं
बैलेंस
FN हो गया
Check for Miro and Cooper, right? They might come back, sit down, and they're not really feeling as hot as they once were, right? So hopefully it doesn't mess up their momentum and their flow.
You talk about momentum, we got to slow things down. We are halfway through the competition, and what I want to see is a halftime show. Who better to prepare us than Monster D-Face?
Well, listen up, Fortnite fam. I don't want to completely slow things down. I just want to change things up. We've had a lot of gameplay, but now we're going to introduce some music here for the halftime show. Coming all the way in from California, we have something very special in store for you here, Copenhagen. DJ, producer, musician extraordinaire, Two Friends has something never before heard or seen in store for you all here. That's right, it's a very special Fortnite show, one that's gonna be fun and exciting. So if you're down on the floor, get ready to stand up, enjoy yourself. If you're up here, turn the music up. Here we go. We're gonna jump down to the floor. Things are
यार बोरिंग है फिर
वही मैं कहना चाह रहा हूँ ना बोरिंग है पहले
Fortnite, how we feeling, baby? We're Two Friends just up to with y'all tonight. Y'all ready to do a big with us? Make some noise. I need all y'all right here. Put the hands in the sky. Put them up, put them up, put them up. Show me what we got. Come on. This one.
pickaxe. Do you play on controller? No, I play on keyboard and mouse. Can I cancel my battle pass? No, you cannot do that. We are waiting for the FNCS to begin, but they're like doing some fucking show.
अरे भाई कौन सा कहाँ से चालू हो गया? कुछ भी कर सकता है फॉर्टनाइट।
क्या हो गया?
अरे कहीं सिंगल हो गया।
सिंगल काम लग गया।
तेरे तो नाम भी बताऊंगा सर।
बता दो।
क्या करूँ?
बोल के पढ़ के बोल देना।
क्या बोल रहा भाई?
पढ़ के बोल दे लोले।
तो दिखा रहे होते तो मेरे को ही पता लग जाते फिर तो।
क्या?
अबे सामने नाम दिख रहे होते तो मैं ही बता देता।
शक्ल दिखा दे।
क्लिक्स और एफएचडी तो स्क्रीन शेयर अभी तो किया ना, देखना आके गवार। क्लिक्स और एफएचडी के लिए
आज मुझे लग रहा है तेरी मेरे को गांड मारनी पड़ेगी बहुत बढ़िया।
Shut up bitch।
तेरी मम्मी की तो रोज मारते ही हूँ, तेरी भी मार।
Shut up bitch, you piece of shit।
भाई इसका कुछ आता था वो बोलना।
अबे कॉपीराइट तो नहीं पड़ जाएगा ना इस गाने से भाई?
गाने का नाम है?
अरे खुद ही गा रहे हैं।
हैं?
क्रिंज।
अबे पागल है क्या? बताएगा नहीं बता रहा।
Just shut up, shut up, shut up।
हर्ष अपना 12 इंच का तेरा मुंह में दे दूंगा, 12 इंच का अपना खीरा।
सुनना जाना
फिर करता रही हो अपना ये। जो
हाँ भाई
क्या
कह रहा है भाई?
खेलेगा चिकन वेट। हम क्या खेल रहे हो वैसा?
पता नहीं
हैं?
ये पता नहीं वैलोरेंट ले जाएगा क्या?
हाँ वैलोरेंट ही चल रहे हैं, आजा जल्दी आ। बाहर जा रहा है क्या तू?
हाँ वैलोरेंट।
ओके भाई।
ये क्रिंज है, 2 महीने में एक बार आता है। ओए दल्ले तू अभी आ रहा है क्या?
फोन में मजा नहीं है यार वो यार भाई, दोनों का पिंग इतना हाई है। मेरा
तू अभी आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा है ये बता। तू अभी आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा है ये बता।
डालो ना।
हाँ
हाँ ना लॉन्च कर दी। आ ना जल्दी आ। तू एक गेम वालो खेल ले।
अबे मेरे को लैंड देखना है गवार दल्ले।
साथ में चला लियो ना, साथ में देख लेंगे ना।
ठीक है यार, सॉरी यार।
तेरे पे 2 मॉनिटर नहीं है क्या? बच्चा है क्या?
सॉरी यार।
अबे यार दूध गिर गया तेरे चक्कर में।
मेरा सफर।
हर साल लोड़ा है क्या तू?
अरे सुनना ये तो ये क्या? चल 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 ज्वाइन कर, चल ज्वाइन कर दल्ले। सिल्वर 3 से गोल्ड 1 जाएंगे, सिल्वर 2 तो आ गए। एक गेम में गोल्ड सिल्वर 3 से गोल्ड 1 तो नहीं जा सकते, लेकिन सिल्वर 2 से सिल्वर 1 जरूर आ सकते हैं। ये है नहीं क्या भिखारी? दल्ले
यार तेरे चक्कर में हुडी गंदी हो गई यार, मार चुका।
क्या हो गई? क्या हो गई?
हुडी गंदी हो गई यार। नहीं हुडी पे दूध गिरा दिया भाई।
ये भाई पड़ गया। इतना पैसा है कहीं तो खर्च करेगा।
अबे कहाँ है भाई, गरीब हूँ मैं।
अरे जा। अरे नाइट मार्केट आई है। देखियो कुछ खास आएगा तेरे में। देखियो तेरे में कुछ खास आएगा। अरे आयरन वेंडल आया ऐसी गंदी सी आइटम।
बहुत बढ़िया। वो बहन चोदी क्या है?
चल चल स्क्रीनशॉट भेज फटाफट। चल ये स्क्रीनशॉट है।
वेस्टलैंड वेंडल आई है और मेक स्पंग स्पेक्टर आई है।
वेस्टलैंड वेंडल आई है तो बिल्कुल तेरी तरह वेस्ट।
देखने में बढ़िया लग रही है, पर इसमें नाइफ आया है।
भेज दे यार, नहीं पता ऐसा नाम से याद नहीं है
भाई इतना तूने वैलो खेला तेरे को अभी भी नहीं पता नहीं है, तू क्या आदमी
नहीं
है
है भाई। मैंने 1-1.5 महीने से वैलो का 1-2 गेम खेले होंगे।
बस मेरा तो मुंह मत खुलवा दो बस।
जाना है, स्क्रीनशॉट भेज चल।
तेरी इतना बोलता है यार, तेरी अम्मी में दे दूं।
अरे सुन, एक बार और भेज दे।
क्या
बोलते हैं, नाइट मार्केट।
नाइट मार्केट भेज रहा हूँ, और क्या चाहिए?
मुझे नाइट मार्केट ही चाहिए। ओए फिनिक्स खेलने दे, दल्ले खेल कुछ और चल। छोड़ रेस खेल रहा हूं।
अबे मैं खेलता हूँ फिनिक्स यार।
हां ठीक है, खेल ले ज्ञान मत खेल ले। वाला अच्छा ही
20 किल कितने कर रहे थे? तूने कितने किल हुए? तेरे साले 17 किल भी नहीं थे
मेरे 16 किल थे, तेरे 20 किल थे, लेकिन फिर भी ऊपर मैं था। अब जा चल।
अब तो तेरे असिस्ट आ रहे थे ना।
प्लेयर 1 पिक करना है यार। कोई असिस्ट नहीं।
चेक कर।
जस्ट सेइंग स्ट्रीम कर रहा था और तेरे को 30 लोगों ने देखा है। जस्ट सेइंग।
मैं कितने लोगों ने देखा है?
30। तेरे को नहीं कह रहा, जेट को कह रहा।
क्या बोल रहा है वो? क्या फोन वो चेक कर। अरे चल चेक कर।
क्या चेक करूं?
बात चेक कर ले भाई।
तू रेंज चेक कर।
चेक नहीं, अबे बजा लूंगा गाने।
कौन आ गया?
भाई अपनी स्ट्रीम बंद कर दे और गाने सुन साथ में।
देख गाने वाने का तो मूड है नहीं, नींद तो वैसे आ रही है।
अबे सुनना है, मजा कैसे आएगा? साहब सुन तो सही।
4 बजे सोया और मैं क्या बोलते।
साहब सोया मैं भी
9 बजे उठ गया। वो मैं इंडियन टाइम 4 बजे की बात कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
अबे तब तो मैं भाई क्लब में बच्चे ताड़ रहा था, मजा आ गया।
अरे भाई साहब तेरा, हाँ देख रहा ना, सुन रहा ना निमिष क्या बोल रही है?
भाई एक बच्ची थी, वो मेरे को देखे जा रही, मैं मन कर रहा उसको भाई जाकर ले लूं, लेकिन मैंने वही पता नहीं यार, मन नहीं था फिर।
18 दिसंबर 18 दिसंबर
को क्या होना है?
सामने 2 18 दिसंबर आए भाई।
मैंने तो 21 को आना है।
क्या कह रहा है?
मैंने तो 21 को आना है।
अबे सामने 2 18 दिसंबर आए गवार।
देख लिया गवार है क्या? अबे कोमल भट्ट भी आई है।
तो तू क्यों बोल रहा है 21 को आ रहा हूँ?
मैं ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ। मुझे चेक नहीं मैंने मारती है बंदे।
यार स्पाइडर इतना अच्छा मत गा यार, कॉपीराइट पड़ जाएगा मेरे को यार। तू तो बिल्कुल रियल वॉइस में गाता है। तू तो बिल्कुल रियल वॉइस में गाता है।
अम्मी से गवाऊंगा तेरी।
क्या ना? अबे किसने कर दिया यार?
चल कौन गेम?
किसने अल्ट अपर कर दिया?
Sky, ever thought about making other summons? Like, lions, or, oh, dragons?
Hello guys, anyone have sheriff skin?
It was
No way.
not pretty. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
कहाँ से भाई? Jet where you from?
बेचारे का काट दिया मैंने जेट का।
I'm from Kazakhstan, not Pakistan, Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Yes.
Interesting. Who said I'm from Pakistan, bro? What do you mean?
Hello, in India. What is saying? What like that?
Shut your
This guy
fucking
from
mouth.
India. What?
पांचों थे कितने इसमें जो?
पता नहीं। और तो क्या खेल रहा है?
मैं रेस।
तो रेस खेल रहा है। ये पे तो कुछ है ही नहीं। ये पे तो नेट का लोड़े।
अरे तो मिड लड़ रखा है।
लेन सेकंड।
Spike down B. Help me.
55, this son of a bitch. No.
कोमल भट्ट से मर गया यार, छी यार।
मैंने तो अपना मार दे देंगे।
मैं मेरी बात कर रहा हूँ।
Crazy cheeky bugger. Let's get into him.
Canada drop go to
अबे तू गाना सुनेगा तो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा भाई।
सुन तो रहा हूँ।
मैं नहीं खेल रहा। क्या गाने का नाम बताइए जरा। गाने का नाम बताइए क्या चल रहा है अभी।
चेक कर ये लास्ट था, ये लास्ट वाला था। अभी बताऊँ कौन सा चल रहा है।
चुप रहा लोड़ा तो सुन नहीं रहा है। यही तो रोमांस है, यही तो रोमांस है, यही तो रोमांस है,
क्या
तो
से क्या हो
जेट
गया।
12 मिनट कुछ कर रहा है भाई। जेट लोड़ू है क्या? मेडी को पुश करके मारा बार बार। और तो ये फिर क्यों है लोड़े?
अरे सुअर इंसान यहाँ क्यों आ रहा है? बेटो मेरे लिए चल।
Spike planted.
अपना लोड़ा यार का पे तोड़ दे रूड़ो तोड़े यार।
जीतना है तो सीरियस खेलोगे
यार।
Last player standing.
मैं भाई एक और ले जाता।
भाई मैं इतना अच्छा क्यों खेल रहा हूँ इस पर? भाई मैंने स्पाइसर।
They demand a fight.
मैं दो राउंड दो खेलने अपनी बात कर।
क्या ट्यून पे निकालेगा क्या पूरा गाना ये?
तेरे दे यार उड़ा तोड़े यारो गिंडे तोड़े दे यार उड़ा तोड़े यारो गिंडे। अपना जो एरिया वो बॉर्डर के पास है। केमिकल भी मिलती भी ग्रास है।
चल
माँ चला चल। माने नहीं है मैं बी जा रहे हैं। चेक कर अपना जो एरिया वो बॉर्डर के पास है। केमिकल भी मिलती भी ग्रास है। होगा नहीं है एक और से रहते हैं यही तो रोमांस है, यही तो रोमांस है। अब मैं कैसे मर गया? वॉल के थ्रू मारे जा रहा था। ऊपर मारना है।
वो वॉल के ऊपर बैठा था। वॉल के
थ्रू चूतिया यार तू वहां से देख के यार मारा ही नहीं यार।
तो मेरे को दिख ही नहीं रहा था पागल। एक सवाल चल ले बोट हाउस
यार।
Oh my god bro.
You good bro?
Hey what the fuck? Freaking what the fuck? Fuck you, shut up India, shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, India خنيس.
Oh my god, you guys are so good bro.
Shut your fucking mouth bro. एक और से रहते यही तो रोमांस है, यही तो रोमांस है।
ये सोबा let's save bro, let's save. Don't force.
Boss soba.
Hey they are coming fast. Help me bro.
मर गया तो शॉटगन से एक मार ले। एक ही मारा कर उससे भी।
अरे भाई हग रहा हूँ बहुत गंदा खेलना ही नहीं भूल गया मैं तो।
Spike planted.
अल्टी क्यों किया तूने? चल गन डाउन मार सबको मार स्मोक में बैठा होगा ये। राइट साइड है। स्पाइसर भी लाइट। क्या करूँ अकेली जान। सुन वॉल बना और है ना डिफ्यूज कर दे। आप राइट साइड हेल्प हिम ब्रो। ओह माय गॉड Oh my god!
You suck, bro. You're so bad.
Shut up!
Sky, you're so fucking bad, bro.
Shut up, Phoenix. Shut up.
मैं तेरी माँ चल। तो किसकी साइड है? मेरी साइड है उसकी साइड है? बहुत साड़ी के।
अच्छा तेरी
भाई मैंने एक मार के दिया वो एक भी मार गया भाई 3 लोगों से।
भाई कवर भी नहीं दे रहा था वो तो।
Sky, why are you baiting this cover me?
Oh my god, you Indian, you so good, bro.
I know, bro. Just like your mother. So good, so fat, and thick. Bait करके मारा ना something.
3 असिस्ट दिए मैंने।
एक मिनट मुझे लिखानी है
स्पाइडर क्रॉसर बेच फटाफट में अच्छा था
Yeah, let's bring it back.
थोड़े देर उड़े थोड़े यार हो गए यहाँ थोड़े देर उड़े थोड़े यार हो गए यहाँ अपना जो एरिया वो बॉर्डर के पास है कैंसल भी मिलती और मिलती
भेज रहा है क्रॉसर
नो इधर हो क्या यार लेना इसको एक्सपोर्ट कैसे करते हैं ले भाई एक्सपोर्ट
ए ड्रॉप मी यू इसका यू इंडियन ड्रॉप मी
Nice.
-80 all three there लास्ट भी वही है ओए वेंडर उठा वो
Wow, finish.
लॉल ड्यूड
Nice India. Good India.
अबे ये तो एक राउंड में पलट गया भाई
Good India.
Oh my god bro
Good India. Shah Rukh Khan good. Salman Sheikh good.
Where are you from bro you fucking Palestine
Jordan. Fuck you Jordan.
Okay
I'm the Jordan.
Yes.
हाँ इससे पूछ what do you think about Israel
what do you think about
God Israel के गोटे मुंह में आ जाएंगे पूछ
Torderi?
No.
पूछना के गोटे मुंह में आ जाएंगे बोल तो सही
القحبة عنه.
hey bro what do you think about Israel bro
BB. Who's next?
गोटे मुंह में का बोल लेना बेचारा
बस
दोबारा रेस है ना रेस इसका है पहले तो तू है
You will not kill my
hey Sky what do you think about Israel bro
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
hey Sky what do you think about Israel bro
Israel? Fuck you Israel!
At least it's right.
वो इजराइल का है तो
भाई कंटेंट ही कंटेंट है भाई ए ड्रॉप मी इसका है
Salman Khan I love you. Salman Khan I love you. Salman Khan I love you. Shah Rukh Khan I love you.
Thank you.
India بقرة I love you عشان
ओ
مزاج.
ड्रॉप दे स्पाइडर
حبيبي.
माशाल्लाह
फटाफट दे
Thanks. Satchel out. Satchel out. Grenade. Fire in the hole.
I got mine and Spider got 2 that's so bad
दो और मारूंगा मार के चूत
Spotted A.
बॉट बहुत करना राइट क्लिक करके साले
No more.
oh my god you Indian you're so good bro
God India.
where you from Phoenix
Fuck you Israel.
India I'm from Ireland bro
what then why you playing on Bahrain bro
No speak. No speak
so
English. No
easy,
speak
mate. Shut the fuck up.
Speak Arabic. حبة عربي.
Arabic.
والله حبيبي
السلام عليكم حبيبي. I love you India.
Baby, come to Dubai.
Stay out.
hey you want to meet me huh
मैं कितना मिस कर रहा था मैं हर चीज से टॉक्सिसिटी कितनी मिस कर रहा था बहुत मजा आ रहा था
You want to fight it?
ओह मेरे तो चपेट मार दिया
अबे मैं फैंटम चलाते चलाते वैंडल पे क्यों आ गया भाई वैंडल तो चल ही नहीं
गोटे
रही
मुंह में दे दिया
bro they all A bro I trust you Israel where you from इसका
Spike planted.
कहाँ से है ये
जॉर्डन
और इस वक्त
पता ही नहीं होगा तेरे को जॉर्डन की कंट्री भी है
अबे जाना
पता ही ना साल है तेरे
अबे
को
जाना
बता दे कहाँ पे बता दे
रुक जा बता
गूगल कर ले साले माँ के लोड़े तेरी
Player standing.
हर जगह अपना YouTube चैनल बना लेना चाहिए इतनी गालियाँ दूंगा इतना कंटेंट निकाल दूंगा
Just let them try.
और गेम चालू हो गया साले
मैं क्या करूँ चौथी फेल
अबे मैं खान लूँ चौथी फेल साले ये ड्रॉप मिस का ड्रॉप मी
फेल होता तो मैं यहाँ नहीं होता भाई
Thanks.
तो कहाँ होता
तो मैं इंडिया में ही होता
बहुत खराब है भाई बहुत खराब है
अपना जो एरिया वो बॉर्डर
बाय आर्मर तो बाय आर्मर बो
कुछ क्या कब
Satchel out.
ओले ओले ओले
अरे साला एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है भिखारी साला
भाई यार कुछ कर ले सारे हैं
अरे 2 किलो ऊपर है बच मत चल
टॉप पे कौन चल रहा है ये फिनिक्स कौन है जो टॉप पे चल रहा है ये बता
माय सन
पापा बोलूं हैं
हां पापा
हां पापा फीस भर दो
हां अभी तो भरी
फीस भर दो
अभी 1 महीने पहले तो दी
हां 20 लाख भरना भी तेरी मां भाई है जो देगी नहीं समझा पापा बोल पापा मुंह में लोगे
देता हूं मैं लेता नहीं हूं
देता हूं वहां पे से लुल्ली देते हैं छोटी सी है स्वीट कॉर्न जैसी लुल्ली
चेंज के बे
चेंज का लुल्ली है वो भी लुल्ला नहीं है समझा
साला टट्टी प्लेयर खेलना वेलना आता है जेट के नीचे झूल रहा है बस
Do you want to dance?
कम से कम भाई कम से कम
सुन
ओके सिल्वर लॉबी में 7 किल पे नहीं बैठा
इसका है कैन यू फ्लैश दे ब्रो
आया बड़ा
लाइक आउटसाइड दे आउटसाइड भी मैन
Okay, good India.
क्या बोला लास्ट में क्या बोला इसे लास्ट में क्या बोला
कह रहा गुड इंडिया
उसके बाद क्या बोला लास्ट में
गुड यही तो बोला
मूव
गुड इंडिया
let me
गुड इंडिया
Oh,
India.
Oh my god!
Last round in the half.
एक राउंड खेल लिया साले सबसे
नीचे से आवाज नहीं आ रही बॉट सुना बेटो मेरे चल ये ले
अबे मेरे को दे शोभा गिव इट शोभा
या तुम
Give
टेक इट
माचो दो
ए ओए मेरे को कवर देना था अभी पीछे जाना एक फ्लैश कर पीछे रे फ्लैश कर आग इसको इधर कवर देने के लिए बोल रहा हूँ भिखारी पता नहीं कहाँ भाग गया
Spike down A. Last player standing.
ये गेम मरवा दूंगा इस पे
Switching sides.
Oh my god, this guy, can you please play bro? Can you please play?
خرايم علا امك شو بحكي
والله حبيبي والله
حبيبي والله
سوفا
where are you from?
انت وين؟ اي from صوبا كنت اقول والله
صوبا where are you from? صوبا
तेरा मेरा सफर
मेरा ले ले मुंह में भाई सफर छोड़ आज हम हार कैसे रहे हैं तेरे बॉट से वैसे
क्या बोल रहा भाई
हम हार कैसे रहे हैं तेरे बॉट से
कैसे आ रहे हैं मतलब
तो बहुत बुरा खेलते हैं
चलो बुरा नहीं खेलते मैं अच्छा खेलता हूं
ये पूरा क्लियर है भाई ये
ओए सुन 3 2 1 रुक जा
फ्लैश तो करने दे रुक
कर अबे सालों की भिखारी हो भाई बहुत बड़ा भिखारी
कैसे यार तू फ्लैश हो
ये यूरो बोट हो जाएगा
कोई नहीं है
You're one shot.
Hey, I'm panicking.
पागल है क्या अटेंडेंट का
panicking bro, I'm panicking.
तो मार ना लोड़े पीछे हो गए हेल ले आता मिस्टर पीछे हो गए हेल ले प्लीज
ए -90 यूरो मल्टीपल वीमेन 1 सिटी
One enemy remaining.
We're done here.
खेल लिया अगर तमीज से भाई पीछे बैठ के, पता नहीं क्या अपनी भुंड मरवा रहा है आगे जा जाके।
रेंज अबे तेरे पे भरोसा है मुझे यार।
बोंडू है तू। मैं 1 से 2 किल लिए यार, बोंडू है तू बिल्कुल।
अरे यार ट्रस्ट यू यार।
मार चलो सर,
भेज दे तेरी मम्मी को।
हाँ भेजा ना, तेरे औकात के बाहर मेरी मम्मी। तेरे औकात में वो है साड़ू कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं यार।
मेरा जा मेरा जा मेरा जा मेरा चल मेरा जा।
चल 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 बाप को ज्ञान में दे, हाँ ज्ञान में दे चल। वेट कर दूंगा को, चल तो वेट कर दिया।
तो वन मोर मेन आई गेस। केयर वाइन सुबह।
One enemy remaining.
इसको काटना है।
नहीं यार बूम बूम कर दिया। काट
-190 He's 1 HP. Take shotgun bro. Sova.
What do you say, bro?
Oh my god, our Sova is so noob.
No speak English.
What do you speak? Spanish.
Speak Arabic, no Spanish.
Karale.
Google मारूं क्या abuse in Arabic?
अबे खराले करे वो होता है, तो छद्दा फका बोलता है शायद।
क्या बोलता है?
खराले कैसे कुछ तो होता है। देखिए गूगल करिए, देखिए गूगल करके मुझे बता रहा था मेरे दोस्त ने, मैं भूल गया।
मेरा सफर। ए Arabic, I need heal bro, I need heal. Come back.
Healing over here.
Push with me.
Oh my god, our Indian is so noob bro.
You're so pussy, such a pussy.
Grenade.
Hey, Sky, can you flash bro?
अबे क्या कर रहा है?
देखो क्या बताते हैं, वेबसाइट पोस्ट कर रहा है।
क्या कर रहा है?
मेरे को ही फ्लैश कर दिया, मेरी क्या गलती है इसमें?
एक एंट्री नहीं होती तेरे से।
तेरा मेरा सफर। Oh my god, jet so good. Hey, take Vandal bro, take Vandal.
मुझे खेलने देना उससे।
Last player standing.
Going B.
क्या रही है?
B main.
Out of charges.
Well,
Hey, clutch this round, I will give you 200k.
30 seconds left.
Reload your shit bro. If you clutch this, I will give you 200k. You are giving too much sound bro. Oh my god, Sova, you so good bro. Our my Indian friend is noob. Only 11 kills. Install Walker, duel is shit.
जय तेरी अम्मी shit.
ओए क्या बोलते हैं यार, चालू हो गया यार, देखना है।
That was an excellent elimination in a great timed fight.
And if you're nutty and gap zero.
If you're not a good shot
खेलो यार।
खत्म करनी तो सरेंडर करके निकलते हैं।
अबे तेरे बाप का तो मेन अकाउंट है। वो लपा तो मैं खेलता नहीं, मुझे टट्टी फर्क नहीं पड़ता, लेकिन तेरे बाप का तो मेन अकाउंट ही है।
Spikes here.
मैं मिड चलते हैं। स्मोक नहीं है यार।
जब नेड करता हूँ ना, यहाँ नेड करता हूँ।
रुक जा।
ए जेट स्मोक दिस।
यार प्लीज।
अबे चुप रहे साले।
You want to find it? Okay. Satchel out.
ओए शीश क्या कर रहे हैं?
आना।
Mid.
फ्लैश रे घुसेंगे ना साइड में।
जाना अकेला चल।
One enemy remaining.
तेरा मेरा सफर जो मैं हगा यारा।
अबे
मैं बहुत गंदा आ गया भाई।
The fight demands it.
तो मैंने मार्शल उठा ली वेंटल गिरा के
तो बादला
ये लेट्स गो फास्ट से I will ult Phoenix will ult Sky will ult let's go let's ult
मैंने मिडल मार देनी है
come you noob come Phoenix you noob
coming
इसका फ्लैश राइट साइड ओके फ्लैश राइट साइड ऑन माय मार्क That's not my fault, bro.
मेरे तो अल्टी वेस्ट हो गई
तो मेन में एक बंदा 90 टैग है ठीक है
पता ओह
एक किल हिम और मैं बैठ गया
Right here.
कहां है कम
Oh my god, Yoru was mid.
Come.
Go blunt.
No
Super
charge
plate.
It's here.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I got it. I want to try harder.
Keep the Starbucks.
You say something?
देखा तूने
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ear's still ringing.
देख लिया
क्या नहीं देखा
जाना
तेरी किस्मत अच्छी है
हाँ वही इसमें तेरा घाटा मेरा कुछ नहीं जाता
अबे मैंने नहीं
अच्छा
देखा
नहीं
سوف فانت الحبيب الله يرضى عليك
क्या बोल रहा है
अबे मैंने नहीं देखा मेरी स्ट्रीम ने तो देखा मैं देखूंगा अभी स्ट्रीम पे लगा रहा
मत देखो जरूरत ही नहीं है
मैं कहा चुप
तेरी मम्मी की नहीं है अच्छी नहीं है
तो अकेला भाई
ले बहुत ठीक है तुझे चल आ गया चल 3 मार दिए अब तो मार ले
मत मारते
अबे क्या कर रहा है 3 मार के तीनों को साइड में तब क्राउच कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे मार्केट में कितना नहीं बैठे
तपल ले दागेगा
पूरा ठेला लाल है
क्या बोल
पूरा ठेला लाल है
मैंने नहीं देखा
भाई वो बैठा है बोटा उसने चेक ही नहीं करा किसी ने अबे
Alt.
अगर तूने हाँ करा
Yeah, Boden, alt.
तेरी छत्ती अम्मी रोक दूंगा अगर तूने हाँ
Yeah, Boden, please alt.
please
जानबूझ के किया
Take Boden.
take on
too bad India is too bad
A bow and arrow.
Oh my god, can you mark it for me please?
Old ways are best.
he is so noob my friend is so noob
It's still
बॉटम तो से एक ही कर नीचे हो भाई क्या बोल रहा है
पर मेरी फिर भी हो जाता होगी कि मैंने नेट का डैमेज दिया बहुत
भाई मैंने 3 मार के दिए हैं तो पूरे भाई
Shut up,
क्या कर रहा
piece
है
of shit.
अरे क्राउच कर रहा है अंदर साइड में आते
मैं ट्रोल कर रहा हूं भाई
लग रहा है
ओए आ जाओ रन कम Oh my god,
मैंने मारा है
love you bro, love you. Hey Sky, heal me bro, love me, heal me bro, heal.
मार दे
I saved you.
मत चुदा अब आइयो कभी
तेरी कसम मार रहा था तू स्क्रीन पे जाके देख ले चल
Shot gun.
रैंडल में से एक बंदा नहीं मैं सामने खड़ा हुआ ओपन में अब आइयो कर हट अब आइयो
-140 clutch this bro. Oh my god, don't do this. He's coming from left, he's coming from 3.
Left.
Oh my god, 3 bro.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, my Indian friend is so shit.
Shut up bro, I got 2 kills, you baited me bitch.
मैंने बेट के गया टीम पे जाके देख ले चल
जा मार तो भाई
अल्लाह फंग
गन दे नहीं गन मैं बात नहीं कर रहा हूं गन दे अपनी गन बेच इधर तक गन दे बराबर गन दे
ये दिला
Thanks.
गन दिला साला बेटर बहुत बढ़िया रेडिएंट है
Hitting Radiant today. Hitting Radiant today. Let's go.
मेरी मम्मी चेक करा
Come Israel, come. Let's hit Radiant today.
बे जाना एंड तेरे से होनी नहीं बैठ के बच्चों की बेलता रहेगा अब तू बैठ तो खाली तेरे को रुक
रेहानी हो सफर
Give me my weapon.
Bro, I can't see. Ab bhai
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Right there, right there.
Spike, eh? How? Go take spike.
अबे स्पाइक पे जाना वापस पिक क्यों देगा वो
नहीं बैठा यहाँ पे
Out of that.
noob
As things continue drawing up towards the north side, a lot of teams now starting to find their way into the zone.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
मैं छोड़ दूँ क्या खेलना
देख के अनदेखा करने वाले लोग
दिखा है लोड़े झूठ
30
बोलियो
seconds left.
तो तूने पूरा चेक ही नहीं किया
गो फास्ट
Go, trust me, go. Oh my god, Jet, you are so bad.
उसको बोलने से जज लेनी चाहिए थी भाई जा पिक अप जज
10 seconds left.
Let him play, you noob. 19-15.
You died before we shut up.
ये क्या साउंड है बे
ये लगा भाई
Oh my god, that's so good.
साला कुछ नहीं उसने
Don't sit down.
मेरा
Not done
सफर
yet.
ओए आजा मेरा मांग ले करना कर चाहिए तो
मांग ले चाहिए तो मैं देगा ही तू
अब नहीं दे यार
दे ना हड़ा
प्लीज बोल
मां चुदा चल बहन चल जा
नहीं दे रहा मैं
मत दे मैं हां जा मत दे मैं
से प्लीज
मां चुदा चल
से प्लीज
आप शुरू में खेल लूंगा
शट अप bitch
Making med 3.
तेरे को बेटर से खेल लूंगा मेरा क्या जा रहा भाई स्पाइक लेके मिड पे जा रहा है तू लेके
गई कहां लेफ्ट में बैठा है
कोई नहीं अंदे
Who's next?
वेट कर रहा है सोवा पीक
Oh my god, -40 speeds. I mean, you're
noob ही है तू
one मारते
Enemy spotted A.
इसका go RNGM
भाई क्या हो रहा है
अबे वो ए पे
Enemy remaining.
वो ए पे टिक मार गया ये
There you are.
मेरा सफर
भाई क्या है इतना बोरिंग लग रहा है गेम में
अबे मैं यही तो कह रहा था भाई
Match
अब रेडी खेलते हैं
Let's end.
अबे जाना मैं वो देखूंगा लाइन
अबे देख लो साथ में भाई क्या हो गया फोर्टनाइट खेलते
तो नहीं मिलता टाइम भाई
Again.
देख लेंगे छोड़ना भाई खेलेंगे मैं खेलने आए यार मैं फिर पूरा हफ्ता गायब हो जाना है मत दिमाग खराब करना
I drop you with my deck.
I drop you with hey let's go mid to be all five let's go come sky come don't go B main come with us
You want to fight it?
Revealing area.
वो गैंग कर देख रहा राइट देख रहा देख कर
अरे श्योर
देख रहा हूँ हाँ देख रहा हूँ बहुत तरीके मार रहा हूँ कह जाएगी मार दूंगा अरे नहीं यार कर रहा वेट
उसको पता है भाई उसको पता है पर मिड पे है
बताओ क्या करूँ
राइट क्लिक कर दिया गलती से हट दिया मैंने one city on your right
B.
oh my god
One enemy
short
remaining.
Jet you are so good bro you are so good
I have the spike. Right here.
play the pickaxe sorry
Wow, Phoenix.
GG guys
Fuck the end.
don't forget to subscribe
No much
on me.
MVP. Rest no much
On
MVP.
you?
Rest no much MVP.
Hey, I will get MVP bro
आजा खेलें
रुक जा रहा हूँ। हाँ, कितना नीचे था देखते कितना नीचे था
भाई चुप रहे
कितना नीचे था कोई
एक ही नीचे चल मार चुका भाई चलना आगे ना खेल रहे रन नहीं मत क्या कहूं
चेक फर्स्ट ब्लड चेक तेरा मेरा सफर
हाँ तेरा मेरे में 3 रैंक का डिफरेंस है थोड़ा तब भी तुम मेरे बराबर ही है
गोल्ड फ्लैट डायमंड असेंडेंट 4 रैंक हो गए मेरी जान
गोल्ड तो मैं था ही
force his way in, just now getting barely above the surge
और तो
damage
हेडन तक
threshold.
बाहर ही निकल गया लोडू
We've been
लोलू
watching him do it all day long. The elimination onto Thoric, the revive onto his teammate, and
खराब लोग
the
में पता है कौन
as
लगते हैं
well. That's the kind of refresh that Peterbot and
Yeah.
Vilo were hoping for.
This is what Peterbot does.
सही कह रहा है यार
This is what
सही
he
कह
does
रहा है
best. Solo play
सबसे खराब
by
होता है
himself when it comes down to clutching up, and he's got that charge. This thing hurts. It hits hard. He can finish player off of one
अरे तू भी बनी है
charge up. It's Axe Force
नहीं
now
भाई
will become a victim of Peterbot, but no.
जैन हुआ
On his first, Peterbot has to dig
बनिया
into his
नहीं
heels
होता
now.
नहीं
Decides, hey, I gotta get out of here. Breaks through
क्या होता है
everyone.
अबे
Why
क्या
not
कहो
just
वो
call chaos and send
पता है क्या आता है पूछ
flying
रहा हूँ पता नहीं
in the
भूल
नहीं वो नहीं
process.
आते मेरे को वो नहीं पता मेरे को
Give it a moment.
अबे यही तो अपनी कार मेरे चूचे चूचे कर रहा है
Elimination
बस
and Axe Force gets one.
चल निकल
Sphinx
जैन ही हो
probably has
जैन बनी
no
तो नहीं
idea
हो
what
सकता है
gets
अभी
नहीं
देख
involved
शायद
between
नहीं
Axe
आते
Force and
पता नहीं तो फिर
Peterbot.
रोना मत कर
Those
रो
are
ये
some
मत
of the
कर
most
मुझे
destructive
बनी में तो नहीं
rocket
आते
rams that we have seen
मत
all day today. But Axe Force putting himself into some very strong positioning for the time
क्या
being as a
कहता है
solo. It's so
ये नहीं दिख
common
रहा
to see players try to move from
अबे
that very backside of
शेड्यूल
the
लास्ट है क्या
dome, but cheating as well. Seemingly the same idea here. He's just trying to wait for
बल्कि
everybody
SCST
else
में
to start
क्या है?
moving first, but when you're
तो
hanging just
SCST में
above the
आता है
damage
हाँ
threshold, some pressure is bound to start building up.
Well, placement points have been given out, and finally now we start to see someone inside the top 5 fall. For Vico in pink, that was a worst case scenario as they were just there.
क्या
The
गाना
placement
समझा रहा है
point threshold
तो मैं
falls
एक
to the
गाना
hands
हो सकता
of the Brazilian duo, Kitos and PH Zin. For Seti, for Cammy, they've elevated themselves enough.
FORTNITE 1v1 में स्पाइडर को इजीली मार
Too
देगा
dangerous, and they're
बहुत है
playing
वो
a
बहुत
vertical
बड़ा
box here for Miro. For Cooper, they're getting to the front side of zone. They're on the hunt right now.
कोई नहीं बोल रहे
They're
यार
elusive for a second. Lot going on around them.
Miro trying to make sure that his feet are
जैसा
protected.
तेरे
How
बोला
many
ना
times we've seen players
मेरे को
shoot
लगता है कि
just
कोई
underneath
पे मान सकता है ये बात
some
कोई
of
मानेगा
these
नहीं
box
है
edits,
एक ये
walls that
तू
are
ही है
made,
जिसको अपने पे वो है इतना
smallest of gaps
मेरे को तो है
towards the
मेरे पे
bottom of
भाई
them, but Cheatin, again, as a solo, still finding a way to keep moving forward, and this is just so paramount for Cheatin and Pixie's run. They've got to do everything in their power to stay as close as possible on the heels of Cooper and Miro, and Cheatin just looking like he keeps finding moments to find that breath of relief.
Just wasn't as incredible story for Pixie and Cheatin. Jumping
ले
in these
चली
this
ले
opportunity
चली
coming
नहीं
out
आता वो
for
आजा
final
भाई
moments,
इनवाइट
so
कीजिए भाई
making the best of it now.
क्या खेलेगा क्लिक्स 1v1 1v1 बिल्ड फाइट बैटल रॉयल स्पीड
और ये लिस्ट लगा दिया कर यार फटाफट मेरा दिमाग मत खाएगा
Potential runway
मिडिल ईस्ट यूरोप
that no one can close
Middle
the
East
gap
level.
on. It is getting that close right now. Mix it. The high ground is theirs. They've had it since the mountaintop. The first to claim it. Have not looked back since. Still have crash pads and more to work with.
क्या कह रहा भाई
लास्ट तो 22 को है
These players are dealing with
भाई क्या अबे यार ट्विच पे है ना पता है फोर्टनाइट टॉप पे चल रहा है
be able to acquire an elimination in the process, knock onto the
अबे 2 नवंबर तक तो यही है जो कस्टम वगैरह सीजन तो आएगा नहीं यार
नवंबर में आएगा ना 4 नवंबर को
that does buy him a little bit of time.
फोर्टनाइट की ट्विच पे 544 के व्यूअर्स है राइट
Still has 3 charges left in that rocket.
और 50 के YouTube पे है
He's going to make sure to utilize at least one of them. Again, just more builds being completely ripped through here.
Front side of zone is where he finds something. No!
कुछ भी कहाँ है भाई 84 ही तो है
544 है
84,000 मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई
अबे ये ले भाई गवार है क्या अबे वैसे नहीं बता रहा ओवरऑल बता रहा हूँ भाई
यार ये थोड़ा सा खेल नहीं ऑलवेज वुड्स टेक्निक कौन सी स्टार्ट टू से खेल
रैंडम कर दे रैंडम
नहीं यार स्टार्ट टू से खेलेंगे
अरे तेरी मां गुस्सा दिला रहा है तू बहुत
मरती होली
ट्रोल कर रहा हूँ तब
इतने सिंपल एड से मार दो को
ले यार कर एडिट कर चल कर कब तक करता रहेगा ये सेम चीज
तेरे में तो हर बार काम कर रही है
इस बार तो की नहीं
क्योंकि मैंने बॉक्स बनानी है उसकी मेरी
कहाँ पे है
थर्टी फोर किलो का है
वो AI क्या गया
देख कैसे काम करती है देख ली काम करती है तेरे पे एक ही चीज तेरे पे काम करती है हर बार लोड़ू हाथ में रोया मत कर
करा काम कर एडिट दे चल दे
अबे 52 वाई हेड पे
एक ही चीज करता था जब 2 साल से एक ही चीज कर रहा है
2 साल से तो नहीं कर रहा था मेरा शॉट ही नहीं पड़ा भाई इतना भारी मारा
क्या कर रहे हो यार आप खेलना सीख लो ना थोड़ा आप ऐसे खेलोगे ट्रियोज इन दोनों के साथ कोई मूवी नहीं लगाएगा आपको पता है आपको
तुम्हारी अम्मा तो बड़ा मुंह लगा
क्या यार आप तो ऐसे नहीं भाई
क्या भाई
क्रेंच
कुछ चला रहा है भाई
लोड नहीं किया समझे लोड नहीं की
दिख ही रहा था मेरे को
तेरा मेरा सब तू देख रहा है क्या मेरी स्ट्रीम
नहीं देख रहा
लगा रखी है क्या पीछे
नहीं
लग तो
अबे इतना चूतिया नहीं तेरी स्ट्रीम में
क्या पता इंसानियत आ गई होगी व्यू वो दे रहा था
मेरे शॉट कहाँ जा रहे हैं
You are getting मैं कहाँ तो नहीं
मार चुका था
130 तेरी माँ की ले तेरी बॉल कैसे हो अरे मरा अरे छोड़ दे यार एक सेकंड के लिए तो छोड़ दे रिलोड कर ले साले अब क्या हुआ आना अब क्या हुआ अरे तू रिव्यू कैसे है
पूरा ठेला ले लाल है नो
इतने पिंग में थ्रू कैसे आ सकता है यार
नो बॉक्स फाइट नहीं है, इसमें बॉक्स फाइट करें। बॉक्स लगा के भूतड़े फाड़ दूंगा आपके मैं। बॉक्स फाइट में जाके मैं भूतड़े फाड़ दूंगा। किससे खेलते हैं?
चल तेरी
बाप को कराएगा तू, बाप को कराएगा तू।
चल तेरी माँ का आ जा।
मैं कितना डैमेज दे तब भी नहीं मर रहा है।
तेरा मेरा सफर तू मरे जा क्यों नहीं। मेरे को क्या हो गया है?
बहुत बेकार हो गया ऐसा, तू बहुत क्रिंज सा हो गया। मार चुका, मार छोटी बेचारी की काड़े काड़े।
चल बेकार ये ले दे दे। क्या कर रहा है स्पाइडर? तेरा में
अबे बहुत अटक रहा था उसके बाद वो। फुल बॉक्स शिट ऑन। फुल पीस हो गए आप तो, फुल पीस हो गए आपको।
दे दे भाई पी। क्या फ्रेंच है भाई, पता ही नहीं लगा तेरे को।
नहीं मैं देखा नहीं।
पैर भी नहीं मारता।
तू मत चला स्नाइपर, तू मत चला।
तेरे को चार्ज नहीं आया क्या?
बहुत कुछ याद आ गया भाई, तो कह रहा मत चला तू भाई।
ज्यादा बोल रहा ना ये ले। ओ माय, चल नो चल ये कर चल चल। मैं नहीं चलाऊं स्नाइपर नो।
मत चल, तेरे बस की नहीं है।
मत आइयो मत। ये क्या है?
एक एचपी है, मर क्यों है? चल बैठ अच्छा।
चल ये कर चल। मिल गया चल। क्या करेंगे भाई, कुछ लोग होते बने ही करेंगे। ये ले यार, मैं पीक दे देता हूँ यार।
पार दी
हाँ ले 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 पार। गुस्सा दिला रही है, इतनी देर से बोले जा रही हूँ गुस्सा दिला रहा है। फिर कर दिया। Why I am choking at it? Surprise! No, just don't edit it. ये तेरी Oh my god, you are so bad. Oh my god, you are so bad, bro. Just saying, you are so bad, bro. Realistic build fight. तो ये खेलते थे.
नहीं, तुम पीछे आ जा. बॉक्स के अंदर लीव कर दे.
Quality check, range check.
Now to at least fight for more earnings here today. There is still so much prizing on the line. The grand finals mean so much more than just first place. Everything in between. It's your legacy. Recent Giannis getting into a fight here against Baka. Pars, Baka and Pars are about due for a turnaround fight. Finally, they get to find their wind, their chance. Baka and Pars for NA now. Get to put up a little bit of numbers.
नहीं ready हो.
अरे एक सेकंड मैं रेडी करके. चेंज कैसे करते थे इससे बॉक्स फाइट क्या है?
लगा दे.
Recently played. Let's box fight. आया एक मिनट में.
Especially when you consider in the way that this fight initially started, almost looked as though Giannis and Reason were going to get the better end of things, but Pars doing a beautiful job to just displace the two, finding that side maneuver to really just approach them from a different attacking side and just cause so many issues.
Miro and Cooper playing so well right now. Miro's won 4 of his 5 FNCS titles without securing a single victory royale. He has been literally Mr. Consistent, but based off of eliminations and end game runs, a lot of which he's done solo because he's lost his teammate, but I think he's found his counterpart in this recent major because they've just been playing great FORTNITE together.
Hey, first place might mean 65 placement points, but second place at 56 is not half bad by any means.
He's got 2 of those.
Especially when you're able to back them like what we saw from Miro earlier today in those solo clutch instances as well. Definitely not an easy position to be in. But a few teams who weren't involved with some of those early engagements, 50-50 drops. Right now, they're all just on the hunt to see where and when they can acquire their surge tag damage, because the surge strategies, they have been coming in hot all weekend long, but they are needed now more than ever here in Game 5.
Yeah, Brutal Bastion's an interesting spot because Pixie and Cheatin have been here. They have been here round after round, but haven't quite gotten into any of the fights. And also, what a great stat. Pixie and Cheatin are the first duo since Aqua and Nyrox in World Cup.
Tortillas of your choice, roll them up, and slice it thin. And cottage cheese.
बंद करने से गवारा राजा.
रील नहीं देखूं.
नहीं. मैं तेरे लैन नहीं देगा तो रील देखेगा साले. शार्पटूथ लगा दे वहाँ से.
नहीं यार, अच्छी वाली पंप लगा.
शार्पटूथ अच्छी नहीं है तो क्या है फिर?
अच्छी पंप लगा.
ब्लू पंप खेलते हैं, ब्लू पंप.
नहीं अच्छी.
देख चलना चाहिए. ब्लू पंप में मजा.
हैवक नहीं है क्या?
नहीं. नहीं इनमें
भाई वो बहुत ही बढ़िया गन था यार.
इसको देखो कैसे फाड़ते हैं. ये बॉक्स में
मैं रील देख लगा. सॉरी, अब कहता हूँ. अब लेकिन अच्छा लगेगा तो पिटेगा.
देना बहाने और बहाने देना. फर्क क्या पड़ता है?
पर ये है कि तो पिटने वाला है बहुत ही बुरा.
क्या कुछ कह रहा था तू? दे ले पिंक के बहाने चल. टैनो करके और निकल रहा हूँ मैं।
कहाँ जा रहा है?
टैनो करके लैंड देखने जा रहा हूँ, लास्ट मैच बचा है इसके बाद।
मैं भी देखूंगा।
तू तो पिट ले पहले, टैनो हो जाता है।
और अगर मैंने कर दिया तो
चल 9 की लीड और बोल, समझ रहा 9 की लीड क्या है? 9 की लीड
ब्लैंकेट
24 60 का मारा है साले।
बहुत दिक्कत निकल रहा है। ले भाई हो गया।
अरे 9 की लीड बोल तो रहा हूँ, लेकिन अभी स्टार्ट करेंगे। ये तो मैं ट्रोल में
फोन आ रहा है,
इसके फोन ही चैन ना देगा।
How's it going, lad?
Piece of
I'll
shit.
call you in 10 minutes.
Piece of shit.
How's it going, lads? What's the crack here? चल निकल।
9 की लीड है, ठीक है। तेरे को एक जीतना है और बाहर जीतना, ठीक है?
मैं जीत चुका हूं, मैं ले अभी जीत जाऊंगा। अभी ये क्या हुआ?
ओ नहीं, हेल्प लैग हो गया भाई, लैग हो गया।
हेल्प
लैग हो गया भाई, लैग हो गया।
तेरी स्ट्रिंग देख लो लोलू।
हां लैग हो गया, देख ले मेरी एआर चलती रही।
तू मर चुका है ना, इसलिए चलती है कि नहीं यार लोलू।
मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा।
अबे भाई बाद में देखते हैं।
नहीं ऐश्वर्या तू देख ले, स्ट्रीम पे जाके देख।
अभी तो जीत रहा हूं कुछ नहीं, जैसे हंसने लगा भाई बाहर नहीं क्यों भाई।
अरे वैसे नहीं बोल रहा, वैसे मेरे को पता नहीं कितना 120 है।
चुप रह बस, अभी सब याद आया तेरे को बस।
तो क्या तेरे से एक और नहीं जीता जा रहा क्या
भाई? लेना भाई,
चल ना जीत के दिखा दे, चल जीत के दिखा दे। ये जीत गया ना तो मान लूंगा बहुत है। ये जीत गया ना, इसमें तो मारे क्या बोले ले। अबे स्पाइडर ऐसे थोड़ी खेला जाता है। अरे चला क्रिंज नहीं है, अबे क्या क्रिंज। और मैं भूल गया था ये एक्सप्लॉइट करता है ऐसे गंदे गंदे।
मार दिया, मार दी बाबू। ये करके दिखा, वो करके दिखा, चूतड़े फाड़ दिया गए। पूरा ठेला लाल है, हर्षी बुद्धि लाल है।
ये क्या है?
मैं तो नया इंस्टाग्राम पे देखता रहता हूँ आजकल, बड़ी मजा आता है।
चला
पूरा ठेला लाल है।
हटा अब आ गया मेरा एम, आ गया। आजा।
अरे भाई ये भी पैसे की बहुत ज्यादा तकलीफ चल रही है।
तेरा मेरा सफर रेहानी।
और बता है कहाँ है?
उधर हूँ। मेरे को पता है, चलो मैं देख लिया
तो फिर कभी बैंड नहीं कर रहे।
चल नहीं मार पाएगा, नहीं मार पाएगा।
ऊपर कैसे है?
अबे गया अब तेरी, अब गए दिन तेरे जीतने के भाई। 4 ठीक है 4 तेरे को 5 जीतने और तेरे 3 है, ठीक है ना इसमें इधर? ठीक है भाई, तेरे 5 जीतने और तेरे 3 है, ठीक है? और मेरे को 10 जीतने, ठीक है? उसके बाद मैं चला जाऊंगा। तेरे 5 जीतने या मेरे 10 जीत के,
जैसे तूने बोल दिया भाई।
चीटिंग करता है तू।
क्या भाई तो बता ले। भाई क्या हो गया?
मैं पता कितनी
नहीं हो रहा क्या? नहीं हो रहा क्या? नहीं हो रहा क्या? तेरी जा
नया सफर तेरा मेरा सफर। क्या भाई पट्टी की पड़ी तेरी?
नहीं यार
नहीं हो रहा क्या? 5 राउंड नहीं जीते जा रहे क्या बॉक्स फाइट गोट से? 3 का अच्छा पड़ा है।
दो ही तो बड़े यार। पैकेट लॉस क्यों आ रहा है मेरा? वैसे 4% कौन सी पैकेट लॉस हो रहा है? 5% बहाने क्या देख ले आके यार। अब भाई अबे पहले नहीं आता था यार, तो मैं बढ़िया नहीं करता था पहले। मिडिल ईस्ट भी पहले कहाँ आता था? अबे रुक ना 1 सेकंड।
ये ले फ्लैश ले एडिट कर।
हो गया बराबर। चल
मैंने 22 का मारा।
मेरा एम बेटर है ना।
दो यार शॉट मार के बेटा एम बेटर है। बेच हाँ नीचे बात मारा। चल लो बार एक ही चीज करता रहता है।
पूरा ढेला लाल है। अबे
क्या है यार इस पे? बॉक्स फाइट गोट हुआ करता था, फटती थी मेरी बॉक्स फाइट में तेरे से फटने से। और आज
मैं पिंग भी तो देख ले लोले। पिंग भी तो देख ले भाई।
पिंग और 70 पिंग क्या डिफरेंस है?
अबे तो क्या मेरी 35 पिंग आ गई है, 40 पिंग आ गई। मादर चोद
देख ले तो
साले भोसड़ी के अपनी मर्जी से जो मन होता है वो बोलता है साले। फिनलैंड के औलाद भोसड़ी के। माँ चोद दूंगा तेरी भोसड़ी का कि मैं 70 पिंग का नाम ले लिया तो। आना बता भाई कौन सी साइकोलॉजी भाई?
व्हाटएवर यार जो भी है तो समझ गया।
बताइए भाई कौन सी भाई? फिर भाई साइकोलॉजी की स्पेलिंग क्या बताइए जरा यार। मेरे को आती नहीं, बताइए जरा एक बार यार। बता रहे हैं मादर चोद इतना मारूंगा ना तेरे को वहीं आके।
गेम तो नहीं रहा, आयरन भी आएगा। ये देखो पिंग होल्ड कर, बॉल होल्ड करनी चाहिए।
खेलूं क्या?
ब्लू पंप बेस्ट।
ये मैं जरा अभी जरा डिस्ट्रैक्टेड हूं थोड़ा।
ब्लू पंप
समझ रहे
बेस्ट भाई, ब्लू पंप बेस्ट गेम में लिया होगा।
मैं थोड़ा डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया हूं। अब तेरे बारे नहीं हो रहे, अब जैसे मरेगा वैसे ही बोलेगा।
अरे जाना तेरा मेरा सफर। मत कर ऐसा मत कर।
तेरा ऑन निकाल दूंगा साले।
क्या यार मरूं क्या? जानबूझ के मरूं क्या? इक्वल स्कोर करने के लिए जानबूझ के मरूं क्या? पता है वैसे तो जीत नहीं पाएगा। एम 2 ले लेता हूं।
हैं वो हट गया। हाँ
क्या कह रहा था? क्या कह रहा था भाई?
मार के चल
23 करके भटकू गया। चल लास्ट पे जा रहा, ठीक है
जा भाई।
रोहानी चीचा को गुस्सा आ गया।
मात्र बचा जीत गया ना। अब आई मत जाइए दोबारा।
एक राउंड जीतने में बोलता है जीत गया।
दोबारा आ जा भाई।
चल लास्ट
दोबारा आ जा भाई।
पक्का वाला लास्ट, ठीक है।
जब तक तो जीत हारता रहेगा तब तक लास्ट ही चलेगा।
नहीं लास्ट 100% लास्ट है। तू जीता तो भी लास्ट है और मैं जीता तो भी लास्ट है। मतलब मैं ही जीत रहा हूं।
मैं ही जीता ना। अबे कहां से? मेरी बॉल नहीं। चल ठीक है बाय
बाय। निकल जा पहुंचा बॉक्स फाइट।
स्ट्रीम कर दे डिस्कॉर्ड में आ रहा हूं थोड़ी देर में।
नहीं फिर मैं चल ठीक है।
Well, except one might say Pixie and Cheatin, much worse situation as they were finished off before they can get to safety due to the hands of Threats and Booga once again. Finding them there on the Storm's edge, waiting for them.
You could just tell that Booga and Threats were not going to let that one go easy. And now Miro, Cooper, they've just got to continue to try and play things out as cool, calm, and collected as ever before. Behind them, recognizing the fact that they might have some pressure on their backsides. Miro trying to be attentive on their backsides. Miro trying to be attentive.
तो भाई क्वालीफाई नहीं किया।
मीरो भाई।
Continue to rotate in.
भाई मीरो जीत गया।
Couple of shots, some damage being applied.
होगा नहीं कर दिया था।
Pausing only for a
अबे
moment.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
39 किया 40 पे। अबे यार मैं वो इन गेम
The shields are correct.
हाँ होगा। ओए बुगा गेम में है रे ना
That's going to be enough to put a pause.
मीरो एंड कूपर जीत गए भाई। इजी। हाँ भाई यही है।
तो हर्ष आ गया।
जीत गए भाई वो लोग।
Cooper and Miro have the run right now. Their closest competition
मैं भी खा जीती
is so
हूँ।
far away at this point.
चल आ जाओ खेलते हैं थोड़ा।
have a chance now to keep this tournament run alive, but the trophy is so close.
Maintaining nerves is
बस सेकंड देखना कौन जीतेगा क्योंकि हमें ये तो पता है कि फर्स्ट कोई ओवरटेक नहीं कर सकता।
सेकंड भी ये आ रहा है।
लेकिन अगर दो ये लोग अलानो ते मर गए तो अलग बात है।
भाई टॉप 10 वाले सब ओवरटेक कर सकते हैं 2 गेम के अंदर। दोनों गेम अच्छी खेली उनको बस टॉप 10 वाले।
क्या सेकंड लास्ट
भी
तो
जीत सकता है। हां तो दोनों गेम में उनको फर्स्ट आना है। फर्स्ट नहीं मतलब अच्छा प्लेस करना है टॉप 5
अच्छा प्लेसमेंट चल रही है।
But whether or not other teams are going to get a chance to play spoiler, we'll have to wait and see because right now, as things continue to evolve, Zone continuing to pull just across Rumble Ruins at this point, and all these other teams to the north side now starting to trickle their way back in. We have to remember, Rumble Ruins, that's also Mira and Cooper's starting point.
भाई Zone नंबर वाला है स्टेप नहीं आते Zone।
They're looking to do just that.
ऊपर को देखियो।
अरे मैं बहुत स्मूथ है।
They get another set of eliminations, the refresh that they needed.
Without shotgun मारना है
This has been the story game after game.
ऊपर के पास सही थी उसके पास नहीं थी। अमीरों के पास।
मैं भी वापस आ रहा
हूँ। बस जीत गए भाई।
बहुत ज़्यादा
उतना भी ऊपर मेरा नजर भी ना आ रहे होते।
जीत सकते हैं ये लोग।
कह रहा हूँ अगर मैं
ऊपर मेरा ऑप्शन मर गया
तो ओ भाई पिक्सी मर गए हैं वगैरह और कोई ओवरटेक कर ही नहीं सकता।
तो 36 पॉइंट की तो लीड है। क्या लीड है?
ओ भाई बहुत मुश्किल है 60 पॉइंट्स करना गेम में।
60 कहाँ पे हुए? ज़्यादा है अब तो।
अब तो ज़्यादा हो गया।
46 ही तो है।
हाँ ओ भाई तो एक गेम में ना मैक्स
मर गया ना पिक्सी तो।
जा रही है 30 आ रही है। वही तो मुश्किल है अब।
मीरा ऑप्शन मर जाए तो
देखते हैं।
ओ भाई अगर ऑप्शन मर जाए तब भी नहीं आ सकते। एक सेकंड
देखते हैं देख लो भाई।
देख लो ना अगर अगली गेम में भी वो 40 पॉइंट्स करते हैं वो 274 पॉइंट्स होंगे। और 40 पॉइंट्स बहुत मुश्किल है डिफेंड।
हाई किल में नहीं चाहिए अगले गेम में, और उम्मीद करनी है कि ये लोग आउट कर दें।
अगर फ्लैग कैप्चर कर लें तब हो सकता है,
लेकिन भाई ऊपर अकेला ही निकाल देगा सब। अच्छा खेल रहा है,
जीत गए ये लोग। और वो थर्ड भी सेकंड खैर आ सकती है लेकिन मुश्किल है।
5x की जगह 6x लगाते भाई।
Decent discipline though from Miro to not try and push that situation any further. He knew that Cooper was simply too far away.
ये thumbnail कहाँ से लाया बे जवीर?
Don't want to necessarily forfeit this big.
क्या?
thumbnail कहाँ से लाया?
Storm Surge actually is going to be Miro and Cooper's
मैं
best friend.
Google
ये Google पे आ गया क्या thumbnail?
In the elimination process, I don't think it gets much better than that.
I think he knows that right now, so we'll see if he ends up going for the loop. But Vico and Pink have a lot to do, a lot of work to put in right now, and a long road take to make here. Almost no material. They would love a refresh and hopefully a rocket ramp to get on out of here, because this is going up and over. The last two terrains have been very difficult to traverse here. They have a crash pad.
डिले कितना आ रहा है उनका?
Up they go. Miro's out.
सोचो अगर हम लोग क्वालिफाई करें कभी ना कभी और हम खेलने जाए ना तो हमें वो 0 पिंग इतना अच्छा लग रहा होगा ना, वो 0 डिले।
डिले नहीं है, बहुत लैगी है बे।
बस तो भाई हम भी लागे पे खेल रहे हैं,
अभी काफी नजर आ रहा है लेकिन इतना एंड गेम में
तो 0 पिंग आती है सैवेज
आती है, क्रिएटर में आती है ना।
ये आपने को लैग फील नहीं हुआ क्योंकि अपनी स्लैग की आदत है।
इन गेम मेरी 10-15 तक आती है।
वाह।
अबे वैसे मशहरी और व्यू कॉल हुआ पता है अपने मिडिल ईस्ट
मिडिल ईस्ट क्या है मशहरी और व्यू?
जवीर फर्स्ट ऊपर और मीरो पे कर्ज कर दे।
मिडिल ईस्ट की नहीं है, मर जाएगा। नहीं है मिडिल ईस्ट का,
अरे मिडिल ईस्ट की है।
Make sure that he has 100 full shields because
he's
going to need every bit of it.
For Bryce, this is where
मैं तो उनका नाम देख लीडर बोर्ड पे।
if he can hold on, Vico in pink as well. Top 5 is definitely the sweet spot to
बहुत
be in.
मुश्किल है अब तो भाई आप हो ही नहीं सकता ख्वाबों में भी। अगली लास्ट गेम है।
Vico by himself on the move right now. Looking to swing his way around.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ मीरो को ऊपर ऑफस्पॉन मर जाए और देखेंगे कौन सेकंड आएगा अगले गेम। मैं होता यही करता बिल्कुल।
रिस्क नहीं लेता, रिस्क नहीं। अबे 100 पॉइंट तो मिल ही जाएंगे।
मैं तो कभी भी ना करूं।
100 पॉइंट गेम जा सकता है भाई वैसे।
ओ भाई क्या हो गया, बहुत मुश्किल 100 पॉइंट गेम।
मुश्किल क्या भाई, फ्लैग
100 तो 100 से भी ऊपर है, 100 से भी ऊपर अब
कहां मुश्किल है? 234 और 298
वो भाई एवरेज जो गेम जा रही है 40 पॉइंट्स की है।
नहीं ज्यादा 40 से एवरेज 40 नहीं है।
वो हाई किल गेम अलग बात है ना।
Finally getting a chance to reunite here, but they've got to keep pressing forward. They can't take a moment to pause or relax. So
वो ऊपर कितना
नहीं वीको नहीं
मैं कितना अच्छा है मैं ऊपर का मर गया।
पोलराइज्ड
Bryce wants more. He needs more. If Bryce and Chubbs
ज़ाया कर दिया।
to clutch it out as a solo, Victory Royale might be within his reach here. Crash pad forward.
Oh shit.
Redeploy gonna get him straight to the front side of the zone. Polarized in the box underneath.
Polarized
Bryce, though, not taking a second to pause. He just wants to look for a closing
Reed क्या प्लेस
shot.
चल रहा है
If he can
वैसे?
find some more materials to work
Ninth आ रहा
with,
था।
he might just be able to make it happen. But it's Agers now on
Who is
height.
your winner? क्या हो गया
He
भाई?
loses Kanata though in the process.
नए स्टार्ट्स तो करना पड़ेगा।
वो मैच
अबे भाई
मैच नहीं है जिसके पास
गुस्सा आ रहा भाई से एक बिल्ड होता कनेक्ट कर लेता ये
भाई सही में
अनलकी यार
गया है
प्राइस भी गया। ओए लास्ट में टॉप 5 का प्राइस
बूगा ओ भाई फाइनली बूगा लास्ट में आया
मरा ही जा रहा है।
क्या लास्ट चल रहा था बूगा?
हाँ
आ रहा था अब नहीं आ रहा अब तो पर क्या आ रहा
मजा आ रहा था बल्कि लास्ट सॉरी मजर पेपर मैट 0
ओए नाइस
ओ
क्या रिफ्रेश मिला है पोलराइज
मैच हो गया बे।
और भी पड़ेगा तो नहीं। ओ भाई जीजेगा थ्रेट अगर क्या 4 शॉटगन, लेट्स गो।
ओ भाई साहब,
मतलब 4 शॉटगन है भाई, 4 शॉटगन लगे हुए हैं, 4 शॉटगन।
वही तो कह रहा
हाँ।
हूँ, गिराते भाई, कुछ तो गिराते।
मैं होता हेवी ड्रॉप कर देता।
एक्चुअली टैग रखनी चाहिए।
हैं? मैं तो एंड गेम में कभी भी हेवी के लिए ना
वाह मस्त थ्रेड्स भाई, वो 6 किल है भाई थ्रेड्स की।
हेवी हो रहा है थ्रेड्स से।
क्या रे सही में भाई,
कमबैक कर रहा है क्या भाई होगा?
ना ना ना, नाइस ट्राई भाई।
Chico.
Wow, Chicho and Trulex, you have done it at the last moment. You've bagged yourself a victory royale and currently 9th on the leaderboard. Tell me about those final moments.
That's really good.
Now let's see the placements.
Trulex died.
It was my FORTNITE. Har baba ji, FORTNITE.
He had full max mats, so I just started, got height in last moving and won.
Yeah, and you managed to maintain the focus. What was it like watching all of this go down?
So it was crazy in first moving, no, in like
काश बकी होता ना इसमें इंटरव्यू में, कितना मजा आता।
So I just called him, take all the mats and just play the game out. I gave him a
like
अगर अभी बाकी होता ना भाई, फर्स्ट चल रहा होता।
अरे थैंक यू रोने दो भाई, थैंक यू भाई रोने दो भाई। क्या बोल रहे हैं?
अगर अभी बाकी होता तो फर्स्ट चल रहा होता भाई वैसे।
बाकी सही है भाई।
Of the FNCS Global Championship.
I mean, we're just trying our best.
भाई सोचो इंटरव्यू कितने वो होते हैं भाई, इंटरव्यू जो होते हैं इतने वो होते हैं अच्छे।
If we were
ये तो बकचोदी करता है
100% plays the best, and we're conned by, he says, one of the best awesome players in the game.
Let me show you guys the leaderboard now.
Clearly
Okay.
doesn't look like
Here.
मुझे उसने कहा
अरे ये तो प्रोफेशनल वो बन रहा है भाई, वॉच पार्टी प्लेयर, वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर।
Leaderboard, yes.
You guys are coming out on top.
कौन leaderboard पे? फिफ्थ पे कौन है?
And
Fifth web,
congratulations on your victory
think,
royale. Copenhagen,
bro,
for
भाई रीड 6 था रहा है, नाइस।
ये बच्चा कैसे आ गया 6?
Trulex, Chicho, congratulations. The victory.
भाई ईस्ट वाले 17 चल रहा है भाई।
कौन मिडिल ईस्ट का प्लेयर है भाई? नहीं है मिडिल ईस्ट भाई।
मिडिल ईस्ट है।
Getting that, that's just gotta energize them so much.
है?
हाँ, रिवर पे
मैं तो कभी नाम नहीं भाई इनका, अबे हाँ। लेकिन इनका मैंने कोई नाम को नहीं देखा लीडर बोर्ड पे हमारे इस पे।
मैंने तो बहुत देखा है।
नहीं वो लोग फर्स्ट डे पे जस्ट कॉल हुए थे पहले।
नहीं तो अगर सोलोस के अलावा डुओज हो गया तो उसका नाम उनमें भी नहीं दिखता मेरे को। मिस्टर सैवेज 33rd, लास्ट देखते कौन आ रहा है भाई। मैंने इनको क्या बोला था कि ये लोग लास्ट आएंगे, देख वही आ रहे हैं लास्ट।
मैंने पहुंचे और ठीक है।
हाँ मैंने जब उनको देखा था ना, जब मैंने शक्लें देखी थी, जब मैंने शक्लें देखी थी ना, तो मैंने बोला था कि लास्ट आएगा, लास्ट ही आ रहे हैं। बिल्कुल सही में डेड लास्ट आ रहे हैं भाई। 49 पेपर और मज मैंने बोला था
पीडब्ल्यूआर
मोटा
बहुत शर्मनाक बात हो गई भाई। ये क्या कर रहे वर्दी लोग भाई? कम से कम टॉप 25 में आना चाहिए लोग ने।
वर्दी है
भाई पहले दिन तो डोमिनेट किया था कत्ता कड़ा वाला।
पोलराइज्ड भाई 38 कैसे आ रहा है? अच्छा है।
अरे पूरा रैंडम लीडर पड़ेगा। सेकंड पे
मैलेबू का 32 सेकंड।
भाई सोचो ये लोग 2 बार ऑप्शन मरे, 3 बार मैलेबू का लोग 3 बार ऑप्शन मरे।
और तो लीडर बोर्ड पे भी नहीं है बॉट। अभी चल पे बहन के लंड
Let's do the math a little bit. It's 65 points for a victory
Fortnite
royale. They get
है
double
दोस्त है मेरा यार।
10. That's going to be
मुझे लगा
another
कौन सुनने आ गया
40.
इससे।
So 100 points
मेरे दोस्त है।
is not going to be enough.
I
And
really
Cooper
don't.
Miro go down immediately.
बुका
and
90
the
आ गया भाई
Thompson
लास्ट।
Price get the
वाह
best game that we have
22 पे चल रहा है ब्रो बुका।
19
अच्छा तो
19
19 पे है वो।
Pixie and
क्लच
Cheat
that's a comeback।
a
अगर टॉप 10 भी आ जाएगा ना तो बहुत बड़ी बात हो गई भाई उसके लिए।
आ सकता था।
रीड जीत जाए। मीरो को नहीं जीतना चाहिए था यार।
क्यों भाई?
इम्पॉसिबल है रीड के लिए। लास्ट गेम है ना ये?
हाँ।
यार दैट्स इम्पॉसिबल।
अगर रीड ये सोचे कि मैं डब्ल्यू की करके मैं कोई लॉबी मार के जीता हूँ।
रहने दे, 132 पॉइंट बहुत होते हैं भाई।
लेक्स तो भाई उससे तो क्वालिफाई नहीं किया भाई इसके लिए। लेक्स
ब्रो
इज
तू ये सोच
वर्स्ट।
रहा है 132 या 150 पॉइंट चाहिए, वैसा नहीं है ब्रो। अभी अगर मेरे वापस से टॉप 5 के आसपास आ गया ना,
हाँ तो वो अलग बात
200
है।
पॉइंट दे रहेंगे।
बेटा अगर वीड को फर्स्ट आना ना तो सारे टावर्स लेने हैं,
कंट्रोलर
फिर वो लेना है, आइलैंड लेना है।
अबे देखो
सब कुछ
भाई
लेना होगा।
बहुत इजी है भाई। एक स्किल ठीक है, मीरो को मारना है, ठीक टावर चाहिए और वो चाहिए उससे टावर और
को मीरो पे लैंड करना
चाहिए,
पड़ेगा।
आइलैंड चाहिए 15 पॉइंट के लिए,
आइलैंड बस। हाँ तो उनको मिल जाएगा 20 किल के
चाहिए,
साथ। 30 नहीं 20 किल जब भी ठीक है।
अच्छा 4 एलिम
हो जाएंगे।
4 के एलिम है ना?
मैं सच बात बताऊं ना,
नहीं एक एलिम पे 4 पॉइंट है ना?
4 पॉइंट है।
अच्छा हाँ ओ
10 किल आ गए 40 पॉइंट।
तो 20 से आगे रीड की प्राइस पूल क्या है? टॉप 6
वहां से और आइलैंड के 15 पॉइंट।
मिडिल ईस्ट का वो ही नहीं है भाई प्राइस पूल इतना तो बेंचो। मिडिल ईस्ट का
भाई बॉटम का भी
ये
नहीं होगा
प्राइस
इतना
पूल
तो, जो 70 को मिल रहा है वो भी नहीं है भाई।
नहीं इतना तो है भाई FNCS का। मिडिल ईस्ट में 20,000 मिलते हैं भाई। 20,000 तो मिलते हैं FNCS जीतने में मिडिल ईस्ट में।
सबसे आसान सर्वर ब्राजील का है
भाई तू महीने में 10 लाख रुपए जीत रहे है, उससे बड़ी बात है।
महीने का मैं 3 महीने में। हाँ
तो 3 महीने में बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई।
नहीं
कौन
बड़ी बात नहीं है, ये पैसे कम लगते तेरे को
क्या?
ऊपर से कैश भी जीतते हो
भाई जो अब हर हफ्ते के कमाता हो इतने, तो उसके लिए तो बड़ी बात क्या हो।
चुप रह चूतिए। नहीं भाई गेम भाई हाँ अगर गेम खेलते खेलते ऐसे खेलते हाँ 3 महीने में तो आ रहे फिर कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। लेकिन 3 महीने में 10 लाख और जो टैक्स लगता है उसमें वो अलग, मतलब तुमको सिर्फ मिलेगा 6-7 लाख रुपए मिलेगा भाई बस 3 महीने में।
टॉप 7 में जो है ना
जो
वो कॉल
गाड़ी भी नहीं आएगी अच्छी इतने की।
मीरो लोग को मरना पड़ेगा पहले ही स्टार्टिंग में।
हाँ मीरो को मारना पड़ेगा
लास्ट टाइम की तरह हो जाए भाई, कौन कर दे ये लोग।
हाँ तो मजा आ जाएगा।
तो पिक्सीबा को कौन करना चाहिए क्योंकि वो विन ला सकता है।
अगर पैसे के लिए खेलेंगे तो नहीं करेंगे
गए ये लोग, फर्स्ट आ गए।
सोचो मेलू बुका हो गया फिर ऑप्शन मिल जाए।
मत सोच भाई इतना तो छोड़।
मरना
ही है वैसे भी उनको। हाँ ऐसी मर पता नहीं ब्रेन डेड।
2 गेम वो खेला भाई, 5 में से 2 गेम और इतना ऊपर चल रहा है भाई नीचे वालों से।
कौन
सोचो कितना गंदा ड्रॉप स्पॉट पे उतर रहे हैं लोग।
मज वो मालूम लाजिम शॉट हो गया
इसका मतलब।
रुको लाजिम शॉट हो गया। मैं वो कर रहा हूं।
अगर पांचों के पांचों गेम सरवाइव करता तो मतलब फर्स्ट आ रहा था घर में।
ये ढीठ है मेलू बुका वगैरह फिर भी वहीं गए हैं।
लास्ट गेम वो स्टार्ट हो गया। चलो देखो
वही तो मैं कह रहा
वो फाइनली इन्होंने चेंज किया अपनी को।
फाइनली ब्रो
इन लोगों ने भाई वाह वर्लाइज हो गया इन लोगों को।
रियलाइज होता है।
ठीक है स्किन पे नहीं है मैं लोगों के स्किन क्या है भाई ये
ट्रोल कर रहा है भाई, वो ट्रोल कर रहा है। अबे पहले भी कर लेते, पीछे आराम से लूट के पीछे जगह पड़ी है, मेटल ही तो नहीं मिलता।
वही तो
पिक्सी मर गया।
हाँ पिक्सी
अच्छा हवा में
ग्रिप करने आ गया।
मेवन पड़ी भाई वहाँ पे मेवन पड़ी हुई है।
तो खुद भी उठाई
किसी को पता ही नहीं है ब्रूटल में किसी और। अच्छा हवा
ये जो डिले से देख रहा है
भाई YouTube डिले होएगा हल्का सा।
भाई दोनों के एक नॉक है ना। नहीं एक नॉक नहीं है भाई, 3 टीम है ये लॉल।
किस्मत देखो पंप निकली है।
नहीं वो उसने मारा है, वो माउंटेन पे जो है ना उसने मारा
रेड्स ने
वो जो भी है माउंटेन पे।
रेड जाता है उधर भाई।
तो
बच गए भाई ये लोग। अगर ये लोग मरते तो वो लोग ही फर्स्ट होती मेरे को।
ऊपर और मेरे उतर का रहे हैं वैसे।
क्या वहाँ पे
क्या कहते हैं पीजी कंपाउंड।
जंगल में एरिया नहीं है।
हाँ पीजी कंपाउंड
कुछ है भी वहाँ पे।
खिड़की नहीं, रंबल रंबल
और रंबल
हाँ रंबल रंबल बहुत अच्छी जगह भेजा है। वॉल्ट भी होता है
वॉल्ट होता है रंबल में।
अनकॉन होगी
वो लड़ रहे
भाई ये जस्ट कितनी
मेलू का फिर गया।
अबे लाइव कर YouTube पे तेरे उसको लाइव कर पे। मर चुका है मैंने।
बताओ मत
किल चोरी
वो बताओ ना।
अबे मैं भी तो YouTube पे हूँ, लाइव देखो ना भाई।
तो लाइव ही नहीं है क्या? चुप रहे।
लाइव नहीं हो।
हाँ इसके बाद देख लेंगे। रिफ्रेश कर लूँगा मैंने बहुत ऐसे देख रहा हूँ ना।
होता है किसी किसी का पीछे चलता है।
अभी तक चल रहा है क्या ये?
Find out where that puts Kanad and Aegis. You know, they might just have that late tournament strike come back. Hey, there's still plenty of money on the line here. Lots of fight for outside of the bragging rights. They're dealing with the Savage Zone in the meanwhile. Fighting up
दोनों मर गए क्या?
against Thor.
हाँ
उससे साइज वगैरह पुश कर रहे हैं इसको।
अब ठीक है अब रन टाइम।
और भी कुछ है लूप है।
ये क्या कर रहा है भाई वडील?
भाई फ्री के पॉइंट ले रहे हो।
नहीं हाँ लेकिन
ओह
44
अबे सब ट्रोल करने लगा है भाई। इसकी स्किन देखो।
Deeps outside of Steamy Springs territory.
Easy point bro.
Pump shot. And just like that,
कितने पे चल रहे हैं? सैवेज कितने पे चल रहा है?
One of the best solo player है भाई।
leading Kylie on
As a
the
cheater.
offensive, but Kylie got some great early on. Datus though, no chance that he's gonna be backing up Stain anytime soon. He's gonna hide behind that tree. 2 versus 1 pressure and Stain just not able to match up.
वेव क्लेम की तो 2 ही बंदे आए इस बार।
अच्छा स्नाइप
ये दोनों सैवेज और वडी।
हाँ मिस्टर एब्जर्वेटी।
Just doesn't get better than that when your team is hitting you shots like that. The
उसकी देख अभी ये किधर आया? उसकी देख क्यों?
अबे यार वही तो वो हर बार स्विच कर रहे हैं कि
देखो अभी कैमी के बाजू में गए हैं वो।
just doesn't get better than that when your team is hitting you shots like that. The
पहले विनो किधर गया था लास्ट गेम?
ओ भाई
ब्रो बाप का बाप है। हेडशॉट स्नाइप पड़ गई अगले को।
ओए यार
पेपर और मज है इतने अनोइंग है ना ये लोग।
नाइस मज गाड़ मार दे मज।
हां
ओए हेवी शॉट गन है।
शॉटगन दिया यार।
गए लोग चुदे चुदे।
इतनी जल्दी हैवी कहां से आ गई इस पे?
भाई
हैवी छोड़ पूरी लूट देगा भाई इसकी।
अबे की मास्टर मिला होगा ना उसको।
seems as though they're going to divert their attention to Kira's
मज बहुत खतरनाक प्लेयर है।
recognizes the fact
वो इसके
अरे ये
लास्ट
4 टीमें कौन कर रही है इनके आसपास?
ऐसे सोलो ब्रो।
सोलो
नहीं वैसे भी 4 टीमें कौन कर रही है?
4 टीमें कौन कर रही है? तो लेकर रहे हैं कौन भाई?
पता नहीं भाई। फाइट लेनी।
फन फैक्ट ये है कि मज भाई मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द उसके रीजन की सोलो कैश कप जीतता है।
ये भी शायद डेड होएगी थोड़ी सी।
हैमर मेटा आया था भाई जब कितना गंदा मारता था मज।
अभी भी गंदा ही मारता है तो।
अभी तो स्ट्रीम नहीं करता वैसे इसकी।
भाई क्या होता है मालूम है क्या? डुओज में और सोलोज में बात अलग ही होती है खेलने की।
पूरा प्ले स्टाइल बदल जाता है।
हां बोल्ट का लास्ट आ रहा है, पूरा लास्ट आ रहा है बोल्ट का।
हां वो लास्ट आ रहा था।
अब लास्ट आ रहा है।
और भी
फिर भी बड़ी बात है।
क्या लास्ट आना?
हाँ इस कप के अंदर। अब पूरी दुनिया में 50th आए हैं हिसाब लगाओ। वो ऊपर मेरे फ्रेंड्स आ रहे हैं पूरी दुनिया में।
कैसे ब्रेक फार्म कर रहा है भाई ये।
इसकी आंखें देखियो भाई मैं तो।
लेकिन ये फार्म क्यों नहीं कर रहा? अच्छा वो सर्च के लिए
भी पता वो लोग जीत गए।
भाई वो आसपास देख रहा होगा ना कि कोई की ना कर दे ग्रीप करने के लिए।
एग्जैक्टली। और सर्च देख रहा है।
वही अपने रीजन का चैंपियन है क्या जिस रीजन में खेलता है ये?
कौन है?
ये
आपके रीजन का चैंपियन एक ही है ब्रो, जयवीर।
मीरो
लोड
here at Steamy Springs. They've got
Hey, वीनो पहले का था, कहाँ लैंड कर रहे हैं?
ओए वीनो भी तो है कोई हमारे इसमें। वो दिखाई नहीं
तो
पूरे
कौन है?
अरे वीनो को याद आ गई। अरे भाई
अबे वीनो अभी तो मरा।
कौन कर रहा
Not looking good right now for Pink though as he loses all his shield. Look how quick.
ओए पिंग बा वो देख। ओए साइकोन बा पिंग बा।
No, he's gonna back
हाँ
up.
वो इसका नाम है।
साइकिल ने नहीं चढ़ाया, पिंग ने चढ़ाया था साइकिल से।
Fishy in the air, so not worth it.
क्या गांड मार दे, गांड मार दे।
The damage is welcomed here. Undoubtedly. The zone
पागल है भाई उस पिंग क्या प्लेयर है?
Now we jump back to Pixie and Cheatin. So they have survived. They have gotten
पिंग
back
यू
up.
का प्लेयर है?
हाँ।
Don't want to say against all
British
odds necessarily. Think that initial
फिर पिंक ने फिर क्लिक्स के साथ क्यों बीट की थी जब वो एनए कर रहा था?
in the air off the initial drop.
क्या?
क्योंकि पिंक ने
वो तो
इसके साथ
साथ
बीट की थी ना।
सेम
वो तो वैसे ही खेल रहे थे। हाँ
Sure
सेम सर्विस है।
that they have a much easier time as far as their rotational positioning is concerned because that's definitely something that they
यार बड़ी बात है पिक्सी वगैरह जो है मुझे पता नहीं था कौन है लेकिन
to their attempts
पिक्सी भी
to
बिहारी है,
overtake
पता हो
first
गया?
place.
पिक्सी बा है।
Here, they're still within reach, but it's only getting that much further away.
कनाडा 14
भाई प्लेसमेंट आने को बहुत टाइम है।
Risk that they don't need to.
ये तो स्टैक नहीं जाएगा ये। ऑलरेडी 80 है।
Chances for others.
अगले ने ग्रे मेवन की पड़ी। ओह अच्छा।
So for now, they are truly the final boss here. Seti and Cammy, however, will still have a big mountain to climb.
250,000 each.
A lot of eliminations and a huge
मिडिल ईस्ट का तो कोई है नहीं ना भाई।
at least somewhere inside the top three to snatch up 50 or more points.
And we can't forget about Bryce and Chubb.
कौन सी पोजीशन पे चल रहे हैं वो?
17 या 20 sneaking their way up the leaderboard. Started off
चल कुछ तो पैसा मिलेगा उनको भी।
मिस्टेरी की शक्ल देखने लायक।
Now in that top 3 threatening for top 2 position. You have to remember it is tens of thousands of dollars differences.
कम्युनिटी चाहिए तो फ्रेंड्स होने जैसी भाई।
So for so many of these players, just on the cusp inside of these top 5 ranges, Cammy, Seti, trying to ensure that Yumi and Source can't intervene with their
सामने आया भाई।
field, but Cammy gonna look to reorient on his positioning. Sees the snipe attempt coming out from Source, quick on the edits as well. Not gonna let himself fall victim to that one just yet.
Quick response there to the sniper glint. Here's Chubbs and Bryce. This is exactly what
अबे ये ग्राफिक्स दिख रहे हैं DX12 है क्या?
यार वो तो ऐसे दिखाएंगे ना। FORTNITE वाली स्ट्रीम वाली।
This time to the potential Giannis, who's in front. Sniper's in hand. Bryce showing us what he's got. Doesn't quite land that, but the tags on the follow-up are very good. Meanwhile, Flixie finds a quick knock onto Kanata, so there's trouble in paradise all around us right now, unfolding here for the last game for Pixie and Cheatin.
भाई मैंने एक चीज नोटिस की है ये टूर्नामेंट में जो प्लेयर जो डिजर्व नहीं करते उस जगह पे मर रहे लैग की वजह से बहुत लैग हो रहा है
कल बोल भी रहा था ना वो काफी लैगी थे
Definitely going to use a couple of these slap splashes, not only for the slap effect, but obviously just to regenerate some of that HP.
ओए मिस्टर सैवेज कितने पे चल रहा है वो तो कल फर्स्ट आया था ना?
How efficiently some of these other teams can be. 3, 2, 1 countdowns are concerned. Doesn't matter if you start off with 200, you might just end up with nothing in the process here. Clement nearly proving a point.
Wow. Ritual किसके साथ था?
रीड के साथ।
याद ही नहीं हाँ रीड।
Some more resources just to replenish some of his shields and Clement still.
Oh my god.
ये रीड को दिखाते ही नहीं ये लोग गेम के बड़े।
वे रीड को नहीं दिखाते हुए सही में।
Not making it easy by any
ओवर रीड कंट्रोल प्ले को भी दिखाएंगे।
लौड़ा ले ले मेरा ठीक है बहुत ठीक है।
Violent Peterbot still standing in the distance. Cold and Acorn up as well. Seti, Cammy, Snazy, Podesai.
हाँ भाई मैं तो बोल देख मुझे खेलना है इसको।
मजा आ जाए अच्छा स्नैप कर जाए काइजन
कॉल पे बात करने से बात है यार वो जाऊंगा थोड़े से
Any team inside the top 10 if you take the win you're getting paid son.
गाइस क्या चल रहा है वैसे?
योमजो आ रहा था 9th आ रहा था अब पता नहीं कहां
Acorn's not the one in trouble right now. It's Vasquez 10 attempting to take out Misha and Teeny, but Teeny from the bottom chopping out Vasquez in the process, and that's going to be easy double elimination there from Misha and Teeny. More than happy to collect those points. They've been a menacing duo for sure all day long. They just continue with their spoiler for so many of these other
इनके पास भी भाई
every game we see them taking down different teams of varying degree and
नोवा राइली ने क्विट कर दिया फोर्टनाइट
Vino goes for some shots there.
जितना अच्छा लगता था
Same for them. Continue to rotate even to the south side and then swing around on these western zones.
नोवा राइली और रेजन थे ना पहले दो
नोवा राइली रेजन और वीडियो
changed much. In no way Teeny gets another game where the Rift Island is next to them. They just
वहाँ उस टाइम से ही भाई इतना खतरनाक मैकेनिक सीजन चालू हुआ है क्या
3-game tournament run at least for teams that were down at the bottom trying to come back.
यार कितना कूल लग रहा है ऐसे करके आइलैंड जब सोन हो रहा है
They're definitely attempting it and so far
DX12 भी खेलेगा तो कूल लगेगा खेलेगा
can definitely see a couple of neighbors starting to work
खेलने लायक नहीं रहेगा बेचारा
Teeny and Misha though they're just looking to secure this capture point as quickly as possible. Again, 15 points.
यार ये कैसे बैठा मुझे भी अजीब सा लग रहा है टीनी
all the goodies that come with
मेरे को कुछ अजीब ही लग रहा है कुछ और कर रहा है
ये ऑकवर्ड था ना बैठा
coming into this game. If they secure this, they jump up into 29th. And think about before this, they were so much further down, one of the last placing teams, and all of a sudden
now they're at 4
eliminations in a Rift Island with 15
पहले वाला कोई लड़की बॉल हुई है भाई
कोई नहीं कौन तो ये भाई मैं होता मैं तो कभी ना खेलता
आई ड्रॉप को ले गए लोग
आई ड्रॉप लड़का है भाई क्या हो गया मिस्टर सैवेज का डुओ था पहले
well executed mission there
उसको मिस्टर सैवेज को ड्रॉप किया उसको लगा कि डेड बैठे
नहीं मिस्टर सैवेज ने उसको ड्रॉप किया था
as if it's going to go their way. We'll have to check back in on that a little bit later on, but Pixie cheating.
लेकिन फन फैक्ट तो ये है कि मिस्टर सैवेज ने ज्यादा पॉइंट निकाले थे.
That threatening position here for first place as long as Pixie and Cheatin are out. Cooper and Miro cannot count themselves.
लूट देखो यार इसका मुझे भी गुस्सा चढ़ रहा है. इतना annoying लूट है.
भाई पिक्सी बा भेंचो लूट लेके मजा गए
वही तो
हेवी शॉटगन 10 प्लेयर
अगर ये लोग नहीं जीते ना मैं बोल रहा हूं भाई क्विट कर दे
भाईजान अगर लॉबी फोकस हो गए तो फाबू में भी नहीं जीत सकते
हां सर्वर लैग आता ही होगा जोन में जाना चाहिए
क्या कूपर मीरो डब्ल्यू की करें पूरी लॉबी को मजा है
कूपर मीरो का पता है इतना अच्छा कैसे चला गया वो जो गेम था ना जब ये वो थे बिल्कुल वहाँ पे इनको जोन मिल गया यहाँ पे 0 मैच में खेल रहे थे ये कोई भी नहीं था दूसरी साइड मैच में फुल फार्म कर लिया था
Can you gift me a 500 icebreaker? I have no views. Bro, I don't gift anyone, bro. I'm so sorry right now.
Yes, he is very
I cannot gift anyone right now. Not right now, bro. I'm sorry.
They have to move in.
Damn, तुम इतने selfish हो.
जब मेरे तेरे रेफरेंस हो दूंगा रेहान जब ठीक है.
क्या हुआ?
जब मैं तेरे अमीर बन दूंगा जब.
And they could be the players that topple the Giants.
They have no idea.
क्या हुआ ये लोग
I think ये मरने वाले हैं नेवर माइंड
Ambush comes out and Miro puts up a fight already. Now he knows. Wait, there was someone
ऊपर बहुत ज्यादा वो करता है भाई.
Be careful.
And it's not just anyone that's lurking underneath them. It's Malabuka, it's Thomas.
भाई स्पीक ना करे मीरो पे.
Titans, well, they might not have had the day that they were hoping for.
भाई 320
below. To try and pounce back at least a few positions on that leaderboard.
इनका?
And they can definitely put a devastating stop
to
Miro and Cooper's run if Miro and Cooper are not careful on their rotation.
ये तो NPC commentary कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
They're going to take a moment here just to collect their thoughts fully.
कौन कहता है राइट में?
अच्छा अब भी आया है मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है.
188
डीले में देख रहा हूँ मैं तेरी स्ट्रीम
right through them with that rocket ram. Good shot though placed from Miro. And now it's going to be Thomas. It's going to be Malabuka. Looking to try and turn back. Seems as though the teams possibly having caught wind of some of the action taking place here at the Rumble Ruins, and Miro Cooper, they know they've got to keep it moving. They can't afford to get stuck here now. They need to get inside the edge.
भाई मैं सच बात बताऊं ना, मीरो इसलिए जीत रहा है क्योंकि उसका ड्रॉप स्पॉट बहुत सही मिला है उसको।
ये उसके साथ था ना, वो रिवर्स 2K के साथ होता ना पहले ये।
मीरो, हाँ रिवर्स होकर मीरो।
और कौन होता था? मीरो, रिवर्स 2K और एक और था।
मज
This is really showing that Miro and
मस्त
Cooper want that
FNCs विन मिली जब की बात कर रहा है ना?
big check that could be waiting for
एक
them.
मिनट देखते हैं।
हाँ मजी
This
था।
could be $1 million med kit right here that just keeps them in the game and away from
मस्त 2
Thomas
बार
HD
FNC
and
जीता है,
company.
एक ओसी में एक इधर।
Every play now matters. Every play so important to the remainder of this game for them.
Could potentially give them the ultimate dead side rotation if you think about
वो
it.
डे था, डे
else who's going to be trying to stick around like these two have.
डे था।
डे के साथ भी जीता भाई FNC।
हाँ
मीरो रिवर्स 2K।
They've continued trying
ब्लिच लोग तो मर गए।
ever forward into the next zones, but
डे ने गॉड क्लच किया था भाई।
danger from above here.
डेली
Gonna
क्या
need
हुआ?
a moment just to replenish some of his shields.
डे ने क्विट कर गया था बीच में।
विनो कितना खुल के खेल।
लास्ट मैंने उसका डुओ उस क्लिक से देखा था।
Be another team fighting for top 3 by the time this is all over. For Pixie and Chi in here, they're just trying to hold on to their second place and fight their way to
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ये लोग बहुत फट्टू खेल रहे हैं विनो और
They've
कोई।
already gotten 2 victory royales. Asking for a third feels
पता नहीं
near
कितना वैसा क्यों खेल
impossible,
रहे हैं।
but it's got to be done if they want to be the global champions. Chi and Pixie running past the team here. Don't go for the peak, but instead play defensively now.
कोई नहीं
It's
आगे
got
जाके
Zero
खेलेंगे
in the
भाई
box next door. Another team lands on him. Who is this? It's Yuma.
Yumi and Source could pose a huge threat right now for Cheatin and Pixie. Cheatin doesn't exactly have the most ammo to work with.
ये लोग ने क्या गलती की मालूम है क्या? ये लोग ने FNCs नहीं खेला। पीजी और विनो ने।
खेला तो था?
नहीं खेला ये लोग ने।
FNCs खेला तो था, लाइक अच्छा नहीं किया था इन लोगों का।
अबे लूट के ऐसी
मैंने तो सुना विनो और कोई खेल नहीं दे रहे हैं FNCs और लास्ट चांस मेजर।
But they are so deathly afraid of losing second.
अबे डब्बे में है।
लाग हो रहा है ना, लाग से होगा।
वो लोग पहले FNCs ही कॉल हो गए भाई चैप्टर के।
This is placement fear starting to kick in here.
तो उसके बाद वो लोग खेले ही नहीं FNCs।
नहीं FNCs में खेला था, LCM नहीं खेला था, लास्ट टाइम मुझे नहीं खेला।
तभी
इसका ऐसा भी थ्रो कर रहा है, ये लागी है बहुत।
नहीं लागी है,
कौन? लैगी
सर्वर बहुत ज़्यादा लग रहा है।
बुगा जोन में मर गए लोग।
भाई रिवाइव हो रहा है क्या?
कोई जी को मार दिया तुमको।
ओह ये बुगो थर्ड की क्या हुआ भाई? समझ नहीं आया उनका।
जोन में मरे सर से।
ओह
नहीं पिंक वगैरह भी मर गए। शिट
हैवी तो भाई शिट है भाई। हैवी स्टिल लेता भाई, शॉट नहीं लगते उससे।
कोई ना, ये अच्छा होना चाहिए।
नहीं एंड गेम में नहीं लगते रे।
वही तो
कौन
भी लेनी है उसका एम अच्छा हो।
जीजी हो गया पिक्सी का।
नहीं गया पिक्सी का जीजी हो गया।
नेवर माइंड।
अब वो है
पूरा शॉट फिटनेस है। डेड भाई
भाईजान ये मर गए ना, ब्राइस वगैरह टॉप 5 आ गए तो वो गए हैं
भाई। टॉप 2 हटना जाए भाई विचार होगा। ओह नाइस, बिग पॉट मिलेगा, लगा ही था।
तुम बहुत पीछे देख रहे हो।
अरे मिनीज ने उठाया।
तुम बहुत पीछे देख रहे हो
भाई। मैं तो
पता नहीं, मैं रिफ्रेश करने पड़ेगा।
2x में चला रहा है 2x में।
But you can see their composure. There's no celebratory factors coming out just yet. They know Bryce, Chubbs, Cammy, Seti. These are teams that could definitely
बेटा ब्राइस वगैरह को मरना पड़ेगा वरना गए।
क्या है ये?
Possible in this moment, and they might just find it. They've got an excellent spot just outside the edge zone here. Decent amount of ground to cover as well. But Chubbs, as a solo, he has every point possible in
Bryce
this
गया।
moment. And they might just find it. They've got an excellent
ब्राइस भी गया।
just outside the edge
जीत गए
zone
लोग
here.
भी लोग।
Decent amount of
इन्हें
ground
क्या
to
गया?
cover as well. But Chubbs, as a solo, he actually doesn't
कैमी
have Bryce
जिंदा है।
with him.
कैमी अगर 10 किल निकाल ले तो शायद से जीतेगा।
बॉम्ब ना बॉम्ब।
Again, hundreds of $1,000 $100 on the line here. Life-changing money for Chubbs and Bryce.
मीरू को मरना पड़ेगा ब्रो.
Is standing on shaky ground here. He's by himself, but
सेटी और कामी से एक भी मर गया ना.
there's a chance here. I can still do this.
और रीड वगैरह जिंदा है नहीं जिंदा.
भाई बंदा कितना रिस्क ले रहा है, स्लोपी किया बंदे ने.
हाँ.
पीके जाना पड़ेगा ब्रो. चब्स को क्या कर रहा है चब्स? थर्ड प्लेस थ्रो मत कर.
पीके जाना चाहिए.
We'll push teams closer and closer to more
Yeah.
points.
Oh no.
Miro and Cooper, they might just run into Muzz, and Muzz, he lost paper earlier on. Don't believe he's had an opportunity.
भाई मीरू तो भाई बिल्कुल भी डैमेज नहीं ले रहा है. मैंने ये नोटिस किया है.
हाँ.
So now Miro in the backside. Mustache in Tayson's box. He could go massive here.
Max नहीं है मीरू कर रहा.
Both teams gonna get dropped here. Inside the
पूरा 360 घूम गया भाई.
First to fall. Cooper and Miro just continue to grow the count. 324 points currently on the leaderboard, and Cooper.
मीरू को मरना नहीं है. ओ भाई. गॉड क्लच.
With a huge finish. And his teammate gets finished off now.
Wow, भाई 7 पीस गया. मीरो जिंदा है. मीरो
जिंदा है. ओके कम ऑन सोलो.
तो शांत रखेगा वो सब तो
बैड बैड बोल दिया ना. नेवर माइंड.
If they can get over 10 eliminations,
नहीं.
नो मीरो. नो वे.
क्या फर्क पड़ा? फर्स्ट आ तो गया.
भाई अगर
नहीं कामी वगैरह आ सकते हैं. कामी वगैरह आ सकते हैं.
स्किल विन आ गई तो गए ये लोग भाई.
नहीं आ सकते. 112 पॉइंट भाई बहुत होते हैं.
रीड 5th आ रहा है.
ओ गए
ऐसे क्या नहीं आ सकते भाई. विन के 65 10 स्किल मतलब 40 पॉइंट हो गए तो 105.
अरे भाई ये भी सही बात है.
वैसे मजा आ जाए क्लच अप करने से. काम
हाँ मजा आएगा भाई. बहुत खतरनाक हो जाएगा.
फुल पीस.
लेकिन कामिल तो है.
खड़ा गया ना वो.
एन स्टार व्हाट लगाएंगे ये लोग.
फोर्थ आ गए ब्राइस वगैरह बेचारे.
वो तो 5th से भी ड्रॉप कर सकते हैं. वो जिंदा है ना.
ओ भाई सेकंड वन.
They still have a match to go on hide bro.
Still 22 players in his lobby.
They are looking for kills now.
Right now. Should they just go on a run? Should they go
Fight metal bro. ओ मनी मेकर.
off to the side?
जा रहे हो लोग. जा रहे हैं हाइड के लिए. 10 किल अभी भी आ सकते हैं. 22 बंदा लाइव है.
Little dicey here.
रीड वगैरह मर गए क्या? वो नाम नहीं दिख रहा उनका.
नाम किसी का
एमश्री लाइव है.
हाँ मर गए हैं रीड वगैरह भी.
नहीं
रीड को तो देखा था. उसका नहीं पता.
But it's still the difference between thousands of dollars as far as his leaderboard is concerned. Acorn's gonna try to take a shot from some
Acorn में जिंदा.
Rapid.
अबे DMR कौन सा करता है?
अरे आ गई होगी. डबल एआर भी तो है.
ओ अच्छा.
अब किसी और को दिखा लो यार.
नहीं अभी शायद मारेगा या मरेगा ना. इससे दिखा रहे हैं.
ओ जोन इसको मिल गया भाई. कितना लकी है.
अभी ये लोग किल्स के लिए क्यों नहीं जा रहे?
कामी के लिए को जोन मिल गया.
Oh my god. If Kami still gets the kills man. So they need kills.
Actually
काम को
अभी वो है भाई. 10 बंदे जिंदा है.
They have to finish things up. They have to take out the lobby. Earn as much as you can.
They need to pop slurp bro.
अबे ओ सुन बे. हर
रेहान की आई जेलिंग भाई. रेहान की आई जेलिंग यहाँ भी काम आ रही.
मेरी आवाज थोड़ी सुन सकते हैं. ऊपर मैट से.
Oh my god. मैट्स नहीं है.
काम जीत गया.
5 किल बेंचमोड. कितना ऊपर चला गया वो. मर गया जोन में.
बैटमैन भूखा भी जिंदा.
No, it's going down. Oh my god. They might win this.
सारे लोग हैं ना.
हाँ. वो पीछे. वो काम भाई साहब.
Nice. They're winning it.
Oh my god.
they जीत गए. मीरो.
भाई. Oh my god.
They will come second now.
भाई
अगर वो लोग आइलैंड ले लेते तो फर्स्ट आते.
हाँ.
नहीं सेकंड.
सेकंड आ सकता है.
ये गेम जीतेंगे मैं बोल रहा हूँ. गेम जीत गए. जीत गए लोग.
ना डेड. वो नॉक मिल गया उसको.
हाँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ जीत गए लोग.
Oh my god.
वो नीचे सेटिंग.
He's healthier, but
जीत
they're
गए
2
भाई
lakhs
वो।
नहीं जीत 2 lakhs जीत जाएगा
वो 1
जीत गए कामी में बोल रहा हूँ तो जीतेगा। सेट्टी भी अलाइव है नीचे वो तो देखो ना।
भाई
मिस है ब्रो जीता हो।
ओ नहीं
भाई मीरा
मिड मिस ले लो उसको रिफ्रेश।
ओह माय गॉड नहीं इसे दिखा ही नहीं। ओह जीत गया। बैक टू बैक ब्रो बैक टू बैक।
कॉइन टॉस में डुअल सेलेक्ट किया था मीरो ने।
क्या
कॉइन टॉस में डुअल सेलेक्ट किया था कूपर को मीरो ने। 2 जनों में कंफ्यूज था ये।
वो रीड बैठा था।
डैम ब्रो।
सेकंड कौन आया?
कामिया शटी है शायद।
वाह भाई
अगर जीत जाते तो आ सकते थे फ्रेश बोलो।
नहीं नहीं नहीं
नहीं पिक्सी है पिक्सी।
ओह हाँ सॉरी पिक्सी वगैरह।
नहीं सेकंड कामिया है।
ओहो
पिक्सी दिखा रहा
अगर वो
शटी।
लोग
कामिया और शटी को तो दिखा ही नहीं रहा।
अरे 10 किल निकाल लेते तो फर्स्ट आ सकते थे भाई।
कामिया और शटी का अपडेट नहीं है।
हाँ
सबको छोड़ो वो गिल्ड चीको वगैरह बैक टू बैक गेम जीते हैं।
यप
और 2 lakhs।
बैक टू बैक।
हाँ
भाई फोर्थ गिर गए बेचारे। पिक्सी और
वो बेचारे जो लास्ट गेम जीते उनको तो पूछा भी नहीं आगे।
What a start for the day for them. What a finish to the day for them. They were almost faultless throughout the entire day. I'm trying to look for things that could have been better. Maybe they could have done that differently. They just popped off. I don't know how they did it.
Every single step of the
बहुत मजा आई भाई देखने में।
होगा क्या जीत गए ना ये लोग।
भाई कॉइन टॉस पे डिसाइड हुआ था भाई इसका डुअल है कि
When it came to engagements, when it came to rotating, they did everything almost perfectly. It was absolutely incredible to watch this duo do what they do best, and that is consistency.
What a great storyline for this duo as well. You have the experience of someone like Mira, who I was going to say 5. Let's make that 6 FNCS titles to his name. Of course, picking up Cooper, an underrated, less experienced IGL who has taken the reins and led them to a huge victory. By a
6 expensive
We've talked about this throughout the entire weekend. The fact that this duo almost didn't exist, that it literally came down to a coin flip. This is a story for the ages and one that we will never forget in Fortnite.
Today, history is made. And it's not only Cooper and Miro that are global champions, but that is North America put on the map. From invitation
बस भाई बस हो गई शिप बना ली। कौन जीता? प्रो मीरो एंड कूपर।
जीता।
मैं तो भाई मीरो एंड कूपर जीत
भाई लेकिन सेट्टी लोगों ने क्या क्लच किया बोलना पड़ेगा।
रीट 9th है।
ओह माय गॉड
भाई वो 6 तो चले गए प्राइस लोग।
ब्रो 150 grand फिर भी
बहुत है पैसा भाई।
फकिंग हेल सही बात है भाई। जी क्या ही हुआ है भाई इतना अच्छा था ये। चलो रीड एटलीस्ट टॉप 10 तो आया। मैं रीड सपोर्टर था भाई।
Every single time so that they were able to be aware and rotate early, and even though it seemed like they had some issues with Storm Surge, they did not let that bring them down, and they were able to rotate that into so much good aggression. And my goodness, that Gunner Stinger SMG that we saw Cammy and Seti using
towards the end there was definitely such a huge part of their
रीड कंट्रोल
success.
प्लेयर है कि भाई हाँ रीड इज अ कंट्रोलर प्लेयर अच्छा खेलता है बड़ा
In your 5th place, the Asia region represent MK Papa and Shalom. Congratulations to them.
didn't get to watch only was out अरे भाई अच्छा था आज का
अबे आयुष
फाइनल
स्पीड
से
को साफ नहीं काटा मालूम है क्या
क्या
स्पीड को साफ नहीं काटा
भाई पता नहीं क्या होता रहता है बेचारे के साथ
वो स्लीप पॉइंट पता है स्लीप पॉइंट और मिड पैड वो लोग ने चुपचाप करवाया ये सब
हाँ भाई फिर भी सही है आधे किसी प्लेयर को हरा दिया हाँ भाई हीट तो बढ़िया प्लेयर है
I mean, what a fantastic performance those guys. Just let it fall off there just at the end. Maybe nerves got a little bit to them, but 4th place.
Well, we saw how many Western zones they were, and coming all the way from Brutal Bash and having the likes of Ruga and Threats.
ओए हो गया तो मैं जा रहा हूँ ठीक है अभी
The fact that they were able to get back-to-back victory royales and still have
सीमन कर रहा हूँ एक सेकंड मुझे जरा कॉल करने का एक बंदे को बात करने का हाँ हेलो कौन बोल रहा है मुझे एक हेलो की आवाज आती है एक छोटे बच्चे की आवाज है क्योंकि हेलो बोलते हैं पीछे
अपने एफएनसी से जयवीर
हाँ
अपना एफएनसी से
अबे ये साल का माइक तो चूते को है साल इसका माइक है
भाई नॉइस सप्रेशन ऑन कर दे
और अब बोल रहा है
बहुत आवाज आ रही है भाई बहुत ज्यादा आवाज
आप बोल रहे हैं
अरे
हेलो
कल अपना एफएनसी से
हाँ भाई अब ध्यान चो
एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट है
कौन है कल मिक्सअप कप है मिक्सअप कप है क्या
अच्छा कल मिक्स
आज 0 बिल्ड
मैं
कर लेंगे
स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ बाय बाय क्या 0 बिल्ड अरे ना भाई 0 बिल्ड के पागल है क्या जाना है
0 बिल्ड मिक्सअप मंडे नेवर माइंड भाई
यार
तन 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 तन
हम लोग खेलोगे ना अभी
मैं ज्यादा देर नहीं खेलने वाला
फिर कितने देर तक
1 बजे तक 1-1:30 बजे तक मैक्स
मेरे को यार
किसको फोन करना है इतनी रात को गर्लफ्रेंड को फोन करेगा
अबे नहीं यार खेलना जाना है मेरे को तो उससे वो करनी है बात
किधर जा रहा है कल
घूमने
तो आप आएगा टूर्नामेंट के टाइम पे
हाँ हाँ
नहीं भी आया तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
निकल जाऊंगा 12-1 बजे 12-1 बजे निकल जाऊंगा शाम को 6 बजे तक आ जाऊंगा ठीक है भाई
क्या वो रील देख रहा है क्या
तो तुमने भेजी है हाँ
उस रील में उम्मीद थी अरे तुम में से कोई खेल नहीं रहा यार सारे जा रहे हो क्या
मैंने साल से म्यूट किया होगा इसमें मैं ठीक हो गया छूटेगा सैवेज
वो खुद म्यूट पड़ा
हेलो साला कॉल पे बात कर रहा है चूतिया पे तो मेरे को उठा ले फोन
कौन कॉल पे बात कर रहा है तू तेरे दोस्त
दस मिनट में कर रहा है 10 मिनट क्या करोगे मूत मूत क्या होगा party invite from Priyanshu
But you don't have to drink.
Amazing. ये बजा क्या रहे यार?
You are rude. You are short. Did I ask? You...
अरे बेड़िया भेंचो बैट का ग्रिप निकाल But you don't have to drink. Easy.
That was crazy, bro. Never give up. Never.
वो उसको वो कम्युनिटी कप में भी वो आया था ना प्लेसमेंट जेनोमिनी का अरे हाँ कम्युनिटी कप में प्लेसमेंट आया था ना उसका जेनोमिनी का आया तो था साले स्किन नहीं मिली उसको टॉप 14 आया था वो कैसे नहीं मिली शायद से
आवाज आ रही
तो
है
वो कम्युनिटी कप में भी भाई उसकी आ रखी है मैंने देखा है वो मिक्सअप कप में भी आ रखी है उसकी
कब का भाई चुतिया पहनो
क्या कह रहा है
अरे वो तो चुतिया आप कप पे पहनते कैन करते लोग लेकिन अब ये वाले कप में आके दिखाने बोल तो ऊपर ले लो
अरे कोई खेल रहा है क्या तुम में से भाई
वार्म अप कर रहा हूं भाई ये कौन है प्रियंशु
मैं भी अभी सोलो की रैंक गेम में
प्रियंशु आए क्या तेरे
हेलो हाँ
प्रोडक्ट आए क्या
क्या हुआ क्या
प्रोडक्ट्स आए क्या प्रोडक्ट आए क्या ब्रो
कौन से प्रोडक्ट
तो रेड ड्रैगन को पहले ऑर्डर कर दिया था
अच्छा
हाँ वो घर भी आ गया था
भाई फिर मेरे को क्यों पूछ रहा था कब
नहीं पहले तेरे से ही पूछा था उस दिन रात को तेरे सामने ऑर्डर कर दिया था ना
अरे भाई ये पीस कटल में कितना तगड़ा बंदा
वही बोल रहा ना माउस है माउस नहीं
ऑर्डर किया भाई पुराने से खेल रहा हूँ
वो कर ले ऑर्डर ब्रो
कौन सा हाइपर एक्स पल्स फायर है
रेजर वाला देखा था कोई
8K
नहीं दूसरा जो एकदम खोखला का
कॉस्मो गाइड खिलौना हुआ
नहीं
वाइट
वो भी देखा था कॉस्मो गाइड खिलौना हुआ
तेरे नया वाइपर है ना वो
अरे वाइपर V2
कोबरा वायर्ड
हाँ
साले वो वाइपर से भी महंगा है
महंगा है
हाँ
नहीं बस सस्ता है
मैंने देखा था भाई उस टाइम महंगा दिखा रहा था तो अभी वाइपर 2800 का मिल रहा है महंगा ही होगा ना वाइपर तो 2800 में मिल रहा है नहीं 2500 तक का मिल जाएगा वाइपर आराम से
3v3 या 4v4
डाउन
2v2 3v3 कुछ करें
करेंगे पहले आने से
क्या करेंगे 3v3 कितने बनते हैं?
फर्स्ट फायर ऐसे वायरलेस वर्जन है उसका ब्रो, वर्जन 2
वो 5 के का है।
कितना टाइम हो गया बताए?
उसका जो वायर वाला है, जो उसका वायर वाला है ना, उसकी वायर बहुत हल्की है, मैंने सुना है। तेरे पास तो है ये
इसकी
हाइपर
कुछ ऐसा लगता ही नहीं हाथ में है। बस
वायर लेने का क्या फायदा है वायर लेने का?
लेकिन माउस जो वायर जो होती है ना, उसके से थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम होती है, इसलिए मेरे को माउस नहीं तो मैं सेलो टेप से चिपका दूंगा पीछे वायर को।
डेविड तो आ गया।
ये क्या करूँ मैं? वो सेल खत्म हो गई क्या? ग्रेट इंडियन फेस्टिवल
चल रही है अभी तो। अच्छा भी है क्या?
28 मिनट पहले खत्म हो गया है।
अरे यार वो रैम भैंचोत महंगी हो गई वापस। मेरे को लगा महंगी बिक रही है, ऑफर में नहीं आई, पर कोई नहीं, अगले हफ्ते ले लेंगे। भी आएगी अब तो।
रैम अभी कितनी है तेरी?
32 GB।
और क्यों बढ़ा रहा है?
और बढ़ा नहीं रहा हूँ, चेंज कर, मतलब डुअल स्टिक कर रहा हूँ मैं।
अच्छा,
सिंगल है मेरा।
पुरानी लेगा
और मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक तो सेल करूंगा, एक तो उठा के रखूंगा। सेल के लिए डाल दूंगा मैं पहले, बिकी तो बिकी।
मेरे को सेल करेगा?
अबे तेरी रैम कौन सी है, मेरी रैम कौन सी है?
DDR5 है मेरी तो।
हाँ लेकिन वर्जन मतलब कितना?
अच्छा हाँ हाँ
मेगाहर्ट्ज वगैरह।
मेरी तो 6000 हर्ट्ज।
और टाइमिंग भी मैटर करेगा ना फिर रैम का।
ब्रांड भी मैटर करता है।
नहीं
याद आता है मेरे को।
मेरे दिलिया दरवाजे ठोक रहे हैं, उनको भूख लगी है।
Three v 3 पीस कंट्रोल खेलते हैं सारे।